he was like madly in love with this girl. He took off his shoe, slid his pants down, and just sat on the shoe. He was pretending that the shoe was the girl because he thought girls had dicks. And so he was pretending the shoe was this girl's dick, him in the ass, because he thought that's how sex worked.
That guy's pretty cool.
I'm gonna come out and say this. I didn't know what sex was until I was like a sophomore in high school. So
Oliver,
You need to really like weigh out the pros and cons here. If you f this up, you could possibly never be with them ever again.
After 5 years and someone came to me and said that after 5 years, I would laugh in their face and say, never talk to me again.
He is going in for the kill.
No, I'm so not.
You have to at this point.
I can't believe you didn't tell me this before the show. I can't believe we can't talk about it on here.
Yeah.
People's privacy or whatever. Come.
remember that one party where somebody in the Gatorade cooler?
All you hear is some sorority go, "They shit in the cooler!"
Fart,
Did you
then.
fart? No, not yet.
Be a man. Fart on the
Welcome
show.
back to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 78. And I'm here with the boys, the host, with the most. To my right, we got Travis.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Savvy Travi,
Let's
aka
go.
Travis.
Let's go. We got Oliver is below me.
What's going on, kids?
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. To the bottom right, Will just shit his pants.
Yeah,
What's
he's
going on,
frozen for
everybody?
me,
My name is
high-key.
Will.
It's all
What's
good.
going on? Let's go, everybody.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy. You gotta hit it.
Essentially, hypothetically, literally.
I don't say literally, do I?
No, I just use my own there.
And literally, yes.
Literally, I am Travis Stockdale.
I am literally Travis Stockdale. Nice to meet you.
Nice
All right,
brother.
guys. This is what I'm going to tell you.
Hey, my name is Travis.
Stockdale.
All right, guys. My
I'm
name's
gonna
Travis
blow your
Stockdale.
mind.
What's going on? I smoke weed. Yeah.
I pet my cat.
What the fuck? Just dox some shit.
Docs my weed use.
You want to hear how many Jeeps I take in a day? 45.
Probably not far off.
Fuck, that's kind of rough, then, bud.
That is a tough day.
Wait,
No.
can we talk about what his lungs look like really quickly?
They look
My
like
God.
you guys know that commercial, the no smoking commercial, the like little lungs in a great big world. Those are my
Oh my!
those are my lungs.
Holy shit, dude! I can imagine. I can imagine. That shit's just like you would open up your lungs in this hypothetical sandwich, and it's just like cheese, but it's just tar. Just
Ew.
Ew,
What's
you
up
mean,
with
like,
the? I don't
fucking-
need that in vision.
Not even,
in my
man.
brain.
Why'd you pick tar? Why'd you pick like?
Weed doesn't
the
do that to you,
grossest
bro.
thing?
It's just a plant, bro.
No one's ever died from marijuana ever. I swear.
People die from marijuana because they're doing stupid shit on it.
yeah, dude. They'd be like, "I want to
'Cause
fly."
They call 911 and say they're having a heart attack.
All right, what do you guys think is worse? People driving while they're drunk, or people driving while they're high?
I don't think you can put that on a scale.
You know
I
what?
think they're
Never
pretty bad.
drive under the
Yeah,
influence.
both are
All
fucking
right,
horrible.
there you go. There you go. That's good. That's the best answer.
Nobody in this
Yeah,
fellas
we've
have
all
done
done it. So
that.
I have done neither of those things.
I have not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking model
oh,
citizen.
shit.
Yeah,
I know
we're
for a
fucking models.
fact your ass have.
Model from a model student to a model citizen. That's all I've been my whole.
Travis had an A in
there.
English, guys. It's okay.
It's fine.
Exactly.
He's got
My
a gay in
vernacular
English.
is evolved.
What's up, everybody? My name is Travis Stockdale, and just so you know, I have an A in English. Just so you know,
Literally.
literally.
Travis has a gay in gender studies.
I actually got a
He also
G
has
in
a
that class.
K in Holocaust.
All right, all right.
History.
Gay and A in the Holocaust? What the fuck?
Gay in
No,
Holocaust
no.
history.
I was not even a thought in someone's mind, man.
Travis,
Yeah, so I-
Travis goes through his like textbooks and he's like, "Oh, those skeleton bones. Oh,
I actually
Oh,
since Travis said thought, you know how thought stands for that hoe over there. What is the one for a dude? What's the
Those gas
rendition
chambers
for a
really
guy?
open
we
my
don't
Um,
genderly discount anything. A dude can be a hoe for sure.
I don't know if there is like a
Dude can
name.
be a
for-
hoe for other dudes.
There's not like an acronym name for a guide, is there? I mean,
I don't think so.
you can call them like fuckboy or something like that, but I don't think there's an acronym name.
Ah, do you guys remember when I was very
Is there?
afraid of being labeled as a fuckboy?
And now you just
Still are.
proudly own the badge.
You still are. Anytime anytime Brandon hears the word fuckboy, like his spidey senses go off and he can tell from like a mile away if someone has said the word fuckboy.
Yeah.
And he'll be walking along and he'll just be like,
yeah. I get a tingle in my balls.
Like I'm not a fuckboy.
balls just like expand a little and then they just like jiggle around a second. You're just like, oh.
I'm sure everybody
Brandon's
wanted
such
that
a
visual.
fuckboy that he swipes right on every single girl on Tinder.
I do.
It's because they want him to buy him Taco Bell.
Yeah, I want
So
the naked
people-
chicken chalupa.
He wants their naked
You know what? I've
chicken
always wanted to
chalupas.
try that naked chicken
No.
chalupa.
Did you guys fucking hear this? He told me right before the show that he swipes right on every single girl. I asked him, even the absolute goblins. He said, even the absolute goblins, he swipes
got
right
to.
on for
He
his
had to.
fucking algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know we were
This
in
is
Lord
like
of
a
the-
commonly known thing. Is he? I said you're fucking min maxing Tinder.
Brandon, I
It's
did not know
fucking-
that we were in Lord of the Rings, bro.
Yo, did you hear
He's
about
your
the
class.
new fucking Lord of
Oh,
the
this
Rings
girl's
shit?
cute. No, so
What, the TV series?
Yeah, the one that comes out in like 2022, which by the way is 5 months away. Wild.
yeah, that is fucking crazy. So not to derail as we were just talking about.
Yeah.
But I just matched with a girl named Beatrice. She's a solid like 6 or 7. Very cute,
All right.
very
What does she
cute.
want from
She's a
Taco
freak.
Bell? What does she want from Taco Bell? Brandon's
Um,
bio is what can I get you from Taco Bell? So
yeah, I'm going out. What do you want from Taco Bell? And
Do you think it's a solid pickup line?
so she's Brazilian, a civil engineer, and she lives right next to me. Just so you know,
All right.
you should
She's in the
talk
same
to me
apartment
first. So we need to create the best opening line for Tinder.
all right.
What do you want from
Hey,
Taco
Brandon.
Bell?
So is she like?
Tried that new
Is she
naked chicken
right by you?
chalupa?
Like right by you? Like in the same apartment complex?
2 miles away.
Okay, 2 miles away.
Yeah, I could probably scream and she could hear me.
Maybe you hope.
You
at
ever try
least.
that naked chicken chalupa?
That is not my first line. I'm not starting off with this fucking girl. She's like a 3 and she hits me up with hey, I've always wanted to try the naked chicken chalupa. I'm like, I'm
Bro,
sure you
please.
have.
You should try to see if there's anything on Taco Bell's menu that like a Brazilian dish that they make, so it's similar. Hit her with that. She knows your culture then.
I think you hit her with the jokes about where you live, since you live in a place
Call
with
her
a lot of
a
old people.
Ask her about
Color-
the white stuff. It's probably pretty good there.
Call her about the
She
call her
let you?
a Crunchwrap Supreme.
Not
She's
that
got
white
everything
stuff.
you need.
The flour stuff.
I gotta say, all of these have been horrible first
How
lines.
was mine horrible?
Oliver literally said, hey, you should talk about the white stuff because it comes from Brazil.
I said call her a Crunchwrap Supreme because she's got everything you need.
Ooh, that's not bad actually. That's not bad. If she might not get it though. Will.
Travis, what is your suggestion?
I would just hit her with an extension of the bio, right? So your bio is like asking the girl to text first, basically.
Be like,
But
yo,
her
I'm at the
bio
drive-thru right
counters
now.
that.
What do you want?
Her bio counters that by saying message me first. So what you message her is like the first line you message her is something like, all right, last call. You sure you don't want anything?
all
Or
right,
Taco
all
Bell.
right, all right.
No. Wait.
I actually kind of fucked with
Listen
that
to
a
this
little
one.
bit.
Listen to this last one by me. Listen to this.
Or
last
say
one
like,
by
I'm
me.
about to pull into the drive-thru. You sure you don't want anything?
All right.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Tell her that, like, yo, I'm at the drive-thru right now. What do you want? And then if she doesn't respond, or once she responds, just be like, oh dang, it was too late.
That's
I got
not
you.
a cool.
Be like,
playoff,
too late.
though.
I got you a naked chicken chalupa.
Too late. Yeah, naked chicken. Dude, do that. Please do that.
Yeah, dog. So the algorithm in big cities is fucked with Tinder. So if you're a dude, you're fucked from the get-go. Just
I
because
mean,
of
if
how
you're a
many-
dude, you're fucked anywhere on Tinder, by the way, as when like compared to female Tinder, man. I looked at female Tinder, they're just popping off 24/7 with messages, with
Bro.
like matches. I like swipe through all mine
Notifications.
eventually and have to like refresh it every 2 hours to get like 2 new people to even swipe through. Like, fuck. That's what happened. Like,
yeah, it's
and then
fucked.
for girls, it's like there's always 100.
No, it's always you're getting matched consistently because dudes are pulling the same thing that I'm doing. So what you have to do is show Tinder that you're invested. At first, you're not going to get any likes, no matches, whatever. So what you got to do is you swipe right, consistently for the first month. What I was doing is being picky and choosy, and it wasn't really working. So I just swiped right like crazy, and I was getting a shit ton of likes. Number one, because I can see my likes. I paid like the $2.99.
Wow.
Oh my God!
you're-
You fucking paid for Tinder.
Are you desperate
This
right
is
now,
part of the
sir?
Tin Match.
Wow.
You pay to win.
No,
Tinder's
it's-
pay to win.
It's a bit like I thought it was hilarious. I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on.
Oh,
with
it's
this
for the
thing.
content.
Yeah, it's for my.
Okay.
my
He did it
head
so that way he
canon.
could test the algorithm.
Yeah, it's so we can have a topic on the show. You know, that's why.
By
you
the
pay for
way, to
$2.99.
everybody watching, Brandon looked up, is there an algorithm to Tinder? And he has been following the SEP process.
It's like,
Yeah.
how do I match with the most snipes in the least amount of time?
So automatically the 10s are out of the
I
equation.
don't know if I would call them snipes, but all right.
Yeah. The big snipe sellies out.
Snipies.
But I can get myself maybe like 7, 8, like some cuties going. As long as my face is being put in front of enough people by following the algorithm and swiping right and staying consistent with it, then I should be good to go. And then
Brandon,
at that point, I could be picky and choosy and super like people, and that way I can get their attention even further.
All right. So
We got a message back.
how much longer do
say?
you have to? How much longer do you have to swipe on everyone?
So I started like 2 days ago. So I'm thinking another daily regimen of 28 days of swiping right on everybody. So I'm going to be getting a lot of
Okay.
atrocities asking for some naked chicken chalupas.
We're gonna have a lot of content here.
I'm
You
in
know,
a drive-through right
Brandon-
now.
You know, Brandon, eventually you're going to find an intervention, bro.
That's what she said.
Oh shit.
What'd she say?
Where at? She said,
Yeah,
I'm in a
Taco
drive-through right now. Ha 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 ha.
Like, oh shit, what can you get me?
Where at? I want to see
How about
If
the wet
we're-
penny, bro?
compatible or not.
I want to see if we're chemically compatible.
If you get the shits from Taco Bell, we're on the same page.
Yeah, dude.
That's
Shock. Who doesn't get the shits from Taco Bell?
what I'm saying. It's comical. Everyone gets it.
I've been like trying to like maintain a little bit of healthiness, and like Taco Bell's the only real fast food place that has anything like relatively decent. Like
I could-
What?
well, because if you go to Chick-fil-A during your lunch hour, you're
Get
gonna
a
be sitting in the
salad.
line for at least 30 minutes, and that's half.
Go
of my-
inside.
Inside is fucking insane too.
Yeah,
Your drive-through doesn't have one of those double lanes though. Like our Chick-fil-A has like
Yeah,
the
we have
dual
doubles.
lanes.
We have
fucking
triple.
we have the
You-
duels, but you're still waiting for a while, especially at lunchtime.
City living.
Well, I mean, it is city life. So
Yeah, so
City living sucks to suck, man.
fuck that. I just get a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell usually.
Healthy? Question mark.
No.
Travis? Travis
No.
is nutrition in your ear.
Yeah, dude. It's not. But I still fuck with Taco Bell highly. It's some
yeah,
good shit.
I fuck with
I don't
fries
fuck-
way too
I don't
much.
fuck with Taco
Their
Bell
fries
a
are
lot.
good. Their fries are good.
Their fries are good. Every fries are good. That's the that's what
Nacho
I'm
fries
saying.
from Taco Bell aren't bad.
I'm trying
That's
not to
what we're
eat
talking about.
like fast food for meals, but I can't help but get some fries sometimes, man. I just love fucking fries.
Fries
Fries
are
are
really good, and I'll do that sometimes too. Like
McDonald's
if I'm
fries,
if I'm
Dairy
eating
Queen
out, or if I
fries.
want something, I'll get something. I'll just get like a plate of fries or like a little thing of fries.
I don't fuck with Chick-fil-A's fries. I don't understand the hype behind them.
I like
They're
them. I don't
dog
understand
shit.
the hype. They're not dog shit. I don't understand the hype though either. But they're fine.
It's literally
you-
a piece
You
of
dip
potato with
anything
no
in the
salt.
Chick-fil-A sauce. You dip anything in the Chick-fil-A sauce. It's good. They do never fucking put enough salt on there though.
They don't. They really don't.
But they
I
are
like
one. They
Five
are
Guys
one place
fries.
that always has their fries crispy. You know, like McDonald's. You don't know if you're going to get the most amazing golden crispy fry or like a fucking limp noodle.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A, their fries aren't the top tier fries, like in general,
they're
but they are
consistent.
always crispy.
Yeah.
They really care about their work.
Five
there.
Guys fries.
Five Guys fries, you just get a fucking overflowing bag. You ask for a
Get-
small, it's like
Fuck yeah, that's the best part about it.
buries it under your shit, buries it over your fucking burger. It's
Oh,
everywhere.
that's even better because they salt them too. Oh,
Salt it up.
Yes.
Will likes the salty
I
stuff.
love salty fries. Salty
yeah.
fries are so great.
I think McDonald's generally is the best, other than like Arby's.
Yeah, when you get like the best. But you know what? No, I think Dairy Queens are
Curly
actually better than
fries.
McDonald's. Dairy Queens are underrated as fuck. Dairy Queen has those like fat carnival fries. I love those shitters. Not like the whole entire like
Shitters.
the steak
potato
fries.
wedge, not the potato wedge, but they have like not even steak fries. It's like half the size of steak fry. Just like a carnival fry. You know what I'm talking about? Just like
Crispy.
Little
good.
chunky, crispy, fat goodness.
Speaking of health and fitness, FPS Russia went through a crazy transformation. You guys know FPS Russia, the famous YouTuber who did gun videos, make explosions and shit like that. He's on a podcast called Painkiller already, and I've been religiously watching it for years. So of course I know about this. The subreddit found his Tinder profile, and he was keeping this whole thing a secret for years, for like the past year and a half, about his whole transformation. He got really fat, then he got really thin, and then these Tinder pictures were leaked, and they're insane. They're fucking nuts. I'm throwing
Dude, his veins are nutty. He's got to be on roids or something, right?
He is. So he went on stream today, actually, and talked about the regimen that he went. Check that picture out. I'll throw on the screen. Fucking believe it. There we go.
He looks like young Arnold.
Look at that shit, dude.
Bro, he is ripped.
What the fuck? This was a year and a half of him on a daily basis eating ridiculous amounts.
And this is us after 8 months of our fitness.
Yeah. Look at this, like, so if we don't look like that by 2022, we should just kill ourselves.
At the end of the challenge, if you don't look like FPS Russia, well, you're fucking losing.
You did something wrong.
I need to get some steroids, like, quick.
Some roids.
I'm actually kind of down. Like, if I go to a doctor and they say I'm good for it, like, I would probably do them. I'm not competing.
No, I'm not having my balls shrink.
I think you
go ahead.
I think if you do the right amount of testosterone, like, it's not on unhealthy levels, but it's slightly elevated. And I'm not a doctor. I don't know shit. But like, it's fine.
They mainly use it for, like, when they give it to you or they prescribe that you're able to use it. I'm pretty sure they use it for, like, healing, like in the healing process. Like if an athlete gets hurt, they'll get put on those so that way they can heal that muscle or that
when
joint.
You use it on a healthy person, they just become fucking Hulk.
Or you put it on a healthy person, they have to inject it in their butt, their balls shrink, and they get acne.
See?
I think shoot it into their butt and they get ball acne.
No, their balls shrink and they get acne.
Their balls shrink and then they get acne.
Well, I thought, to be fair,
they shoot them in the butt and their balls get acne.
That would have been what? That would have been fucked.
Can you imagine ball acne?
It's called herpes.
Popping pimples on your balls.
Can you imagine popping herpes on your balls?
You're just
I can, but I don't want to.
You're just in like the heat of the moment, and all of a sudden there's this white stuff that pops up on your girl's stomach. She's like, "What the fuck is this?" You're like, it's pus."
Guess you love me, dude.
It's sperm.
You just add +5 poison damage every time you nut on a girl.
Ew.
That was gross.
Bro, what if you didn't let your girl know that you had ball herpes and she put her face on there and then you come to her face?
Will,
you just talk like a middle schooler there. You're like, what if we stuck her finger in her butt and poopy got on it and then we put it in her face?
Bro, we had kids like that at school though.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Everybody had those nasty fuckers.
I feel like everybody went through a phase too where you just wanted to talk about like shit and pee and stuff.
Bro,
like
every guy had to have that point where you wanted to be
potty
the most
humor, man.
You just let the most disgusting thoughts out constantly.
My neighbor was one of the older 8th grade kids, and I would get to sit in the back because he signed off for it, and that was the only reason that I could. And they would talk about the most horrendous shit for a 6th grader to hear. At one point, they were taking pictures of their dick, but under their pants, and they fucking laughed for 45 minutes because you could see the outline of their cock. They were like, "I can see your fucking outline, dude." That was some good times in the back.
Sounds like a highlight of your career.
It was a good time. I just sat back there and laughed. I didn't say a word.
We had a kid.
That's what you do when you're younger.
We had a kid on our bus, and I don't know if he was like special needs or not, but so he had a crush on a girl that was in my like at my stop, and like one day he was like madly in love with this girl. And one day he took off his shoe and then slid his pants down and just sat on the fucking shoe. And
Like
was just like he was trying to put the shoe in his ass.
What?
And
What does
in
that have
the
to do with the
entire
girl?
time, the entire time, he was pretending that the shoe was the girl because he thought girls had dicks. And so he was pretending the shoe was this girl's dick fucking him in the ass because he thought that's how sex worked. And he was in see, I was freshman. He was I think like a 6th or a 7th grader.
Vicky
It's
had
just the
special
most
needs.
debaucherous fucking shit.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
say
come
he
out
had
and say
special
this.
needs.
That guy's pretty cool.
I'm gonna come out and say this. I didn't know what sex was until I was like a sophomore in high school. So
Oliver, you were.
I mean, I knew what it was, but I didn't know how it worked.
You were homeschooled. You get a pass.
You get a big pass.
I don't think
But
you're
still.
special needs. I'm still like 80-20 out. Jury's out on that, but I don't think you're special needs.
I didn't care enough to want to explore it. It didn't like fulfill my needs at the time.
what the
I had
fuck?
to. My mom was the fucking sex ed teacher at my fucking Catholic school.
Oh
I
no!
had to. It
I
was
took
horrible.
Did she
Fifth
teach you that
grade, I
masturbation
find out
should never
about
be done?
everything. I find out about everything from
Catholic
my
school doesn't
mother.
teach you shit, man. Catholic school doesn't teach you the real shit. All right.
Bro,
No,
it does
no.
not. Bro, in 7th grade, we had this one teacher who was like, he got fired for like calling a kid a fucking cunt one time at a Catholic school, and it was fucking hilarious. His sex ed class was literally that video, and all it was just a microscopic video of the sperm going into the egg. That's all the fucking video was. And just
Yeah.
someone
Good time.
voicing over, like talking about
They
how
would always beat
bad
around the
this is.
bush around that shit. They were never, so they were like, yeah, penis inserted into the vagina. I want to know where the G spot is. I want to not suck at sex after my 8th grade health class.
I want to come out of sex class knowing the naked chicken chalupa sex position back in my hand. All right.
All right, guys.
Not a real
My name
shit,
is
goddamn.
Yeah,
Dr.
so
Gordon.
you ever been to Taco Bell?
Professor. I know it's weird that I'm a professor in 7th grade, but what we're going to be talking about today is the birds and the bees. Now, what you need to do is we're going to talk about the G spot here. Now, I'm a man, so I don't know where it is.
you
but I'm
take
gonna
your
pretend.
fingers
I'm
and
pretty
you're
sure
doing a come
right-
here motion.
So all this like
Jenny, can you come
sex
here? We're
stuff
going to
is not
demonstrate.
important.
Jenny, come here. See how it works? Come here.
all this
I
sex
will.
stuff isn't
Creepy.
important for them to teach, but for some reason they're like really hell bent on all of us watching this birthing video in health
Yes.
class
Yeah.
or in like sex ed class or whatever. Why do they always? Why do we need to see the birthing video? Why do you? Although we all went to different schools, do you all remember being like pretty much forced to watch the birthing video?
This one, because I know
Yeah.
everybody knows the
health
scene where the
class.
afterbirth comes out, and that's when everybody loses their shit. Everybody's just like, oh fuck, oh, and then every time the health teacher's like, "See, kids, this is what happens when you have sex." Okay.
Yeah, we also learned
That
about
shit was scary though when that happened. 'Cause,
The-
like,
My
that
health teacher was
scars
more
you.
like, it's natural. It's not funny. It's not disgusting. I want you to watch it with a completely straight face and take it seriously.
Damn, that's intense. That's
Fuck
where I learned.
that,
that's,
dude.
that's where I learned the
Fuck
two
that.
different
I use
types of
laughing
condoms.
to cope with like pain and shit like that. I'm laughing through all of that.
I didn't know how to use condoms on Oliver's point until like I had to research that shit before the first time I had sex. I had no idea.
We had somebody actually come to our school, the high school I went to my freshman year. Somebody like from outside of the school came to our school and did a demonstration with like the banana and the condom and everything, taught us about STDs. That was pretty sick.
They need to like hand out like thousands of dollars worth of bananas with condoms in order for me, like for us to learn, because I did not know the correct way. That it would have saved me so much embarrassment.
Why the fuck am I feeling this is a deja vu moment? I don't know why, but I feel like we've had this exact conversation word for word.
We would never
You
The
guys-
recycle
scariest
bits.
thing, the scariest
guys-
thing was taking it out and realizing I didn't know what side was actually going to roll down.
Yep.
I've done
had-
that.
I'm
I've
like,
done
I
that
can't
once.
start like
Condom
fumbling
test
with
for our
this.
school
I've done that once or twice.
was like they put it over a foot, or like they would put it over your arm, or like your foot. Like they wouldn't put it on a banana.
And they would
do it,
always like shade the dudes. Like, see, ladies, he is not too big for condoms. Like, fuck you. Okay. Let us have our secrets.
Did you guys know that there's 2 different types of condoms?
The ones for Magnum dongs and ones
No,
for
there's
Asians.
latex and there's sheepskin ones if the girl's allergic to latex.
Well, a lot of guys say they don't fit in the condoms so that they can hit it raw. You know,
Yeah,
does
that's
feel
what
better.
they're getting at.
it does feel better, but it also causes more time for caution. Like
Not if
more.
they have an IUD.
I like to live my life on the edge.
Travis, when you like say something here?
I thought Travis was gonna say
There's
something
no
much
problems.
worse other than an IUD.
There's
I
no
thought he was
problem.
gonna say something much worse.
Travis uses condoms. We all know it. He's done it ever since I met
All
him.
my girls have an IED.
Travis doesn't want
Please
any
tell me what an
scares.
They got that
Yes.
bomb pussy.
Travis wants no scares.
No scares. Zone. At least I don't make her pay for Plan B.
I did that.
Oh, damn, Brandon.
I went halfsies, bitch.
I don't even know. If you, I think you went like 40-60. That's what I remember.
This is
I think you said you were going halvesies and never paid her. That's what I remember.
I remember that also because someone got joysticked.
Oh,
Paid her in sexual favors.
Wow.
She
She
kept that
lured him in
money.
with alcohol.
She kept that money.
She was her. She fucking perused him with alcohol.
I'd like to think that I was
That's
smart enough to like nay her like 100 social skill and be like, you caused this.
It's
Well,
your fault.
Well, back then, Brandon, I feel like you didn't feel like you could name her because she was older. So I feel like you had like she had like some seniority over you.
I
Age
think at
doesn't
that
matter to
point,
me.
the power curve was like this: her down here, him like way up here. He had so
Yeah.
much power over her
Yeah.
at that point.
That's
She was
true.
addicted to him.
Here's the
power
thing was
overwhelming,
is
bro.
she
Addicted to pain
lowered
shark.
she lowered my power level with every single vodka cranberry that she gave me that evening.
Well,
And every single day you had gone without pussy.
Are you, Brandon, are you sure she lowered your power level, or did you just like got a spell put on you?
yeah. Did you get a curse put on you, Brandon?
I'm cursed. I'm
She
surrounded.
did the Konami code and hacked you with the
She said,
joystick.
"Fuck me, jutsu."
She said, up, down, left, right.
I just started
Oh,
T
shit.
posing. We will fuck now. Yeah, man. Bitches are crazy.
Desperation might make you go for the goblins. That's
Yeah.
the real sensitive guy's lesson today. We were told by a viewer to be more sensitive. So there's your real sensitive guy's relationship advice. All right.
Yeah,
Go for
no,
the goblins.
I'm past it. You know, I tried to do a goblin, and her room smelled like shit, and she was an atrocious looking person. So I'm good.
And now she's a witch.
Oh,
And
not
now-
her, but
Oh,
the thing about her is she's like the most average person I have ever seen in my life.
But she's nice.
And she's very, very kind as well.
but there's just not that
Spark.
oomph.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
Will,
nothing
you
there.
and Will and I got it.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Will was like, "Hey, you can
Jinx,
pass
you
her
owe me
over
a
to me,"
soda.
and then he like talked to her
That's
one
what it
time, and he
is.
was like, "No."
Actually,
No.
it's like that kid when you were like in high school or whatever, or middle school or whatever, that always wanted to talk to you because no one else would like acknowledge him, or they all like bullied him, but you were the only one who was too nice to like tell him to fuck off. So he would just like follow you around and talk to you all the time. That's kind of like her, but like she never grew out of that.
She had like plus 2 points of like charisma. Better than that, I think. You know, there was like some parts of her that were charming, and she also had like all of the juicy details of all of the.
Oh,
drama
yeah,
that
I
was
would like
going on.
actually.
she
consider
was
her
real.
my friend.
She is really
She's
good
sweet.
for that. She
She's a
does have
sweetheart,
really
but, like,
good.
She,
man,
yeah,
gossip.
that's true.
Just one of those people.
She had her hand in everything, so you had to befriend her. So you like, give me the scoop.
And Brandon had his hand in her.
He had some other things in there as well that were slippery.
I played fetch.
No, I do consider my friend because she's a total sweetheart. It's just one of those people that just because of the personality, you can only spend like a few hours with them, right?
Yes.
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 Before you're like, okay, I've had
I've gotten my fix.
I've got my fill.
Speaking of crushing it with women, I actually have a baby story. So this last weekend, I went out with my cousin and her fiance and Snarkin. You guys know him on the show.
Yes.
And we went out to one bar and nothing really happened. We were just getting sauced and we were catching up. And there was this whole thing where I didn't talk to my family for a while. And I talked to her about that. And she was like, I missed you guys. And it was a heartfelt moment. And it was really great. We go to the next bar because her friends are there. And I
was a plus.
Well, yeah. One of her friends was super hot. And I was like, Morgan,
I said that.
You got this. I'll go for the lesser girl. And he was like, bet, like, let's go. And so we were dancing with them. They were vibing with us. And then all of a sudden they just fucking disappeared. And I asked my cousin, I'm like, where the fuck are they? And she's like, I don't know. But I'm like, okay, it's not going to let that ruin my night. Whatever. Pussy is not my main objective this evening. The logistics aren't there. I'm staying with my grandmother. So we go on the dance floor and this band is crushing it. They're playing Mr. Brightside. They did a rock version of Gold Digger and it was fire. They had 3 different artists there. One girl for all the girls, one Asian dude that would rap all the raps, and another white dude who would sing all the white dude music.
That's awesome.
It was sick. It was insane. So I knew all the songs and all the words to it because as we all know, Real Sensitive Guy facts, the best party trick, know all the words. Know all the words.
Yeah.
Arsenal. That's a trick for your arsenal.
Know all the words. No, Travis, that's a Travis Stockdale original advice, and it has worked for me since day one.
And it has worked for me.
So I'm dancing and I'm getting into it. It was a night that I was feeling good. I had enough drinks, so I was pretty sauced, but I was also not over the edge. And I was crushing it with knowing all the words, partying, having fun. And I look over and I lock eyes with the most snoo African-American girl that I have ever seen in my life. She was 6'5" and she could beat the fuck out of me. We locked eyes and she started coming towards me. So I'm like, content. So we danced together and she starts taking control of the dance because I start spinning her.
Of course.
And I'm we're holding hands and interlocked. And
well, this sounds a little passionate.
It was kind of passionate. So I was spinning her and then it would kind of stop for a second because I can't move her freely. And she was like, I got you. Spin me again. And I was like, okay. And she's like, spin me again. So I was not the man in this scenario. And then what I did was I looked over at Morgan. I'm like, what the fuck? And I let go of her hand and kind of shoot her away a little bit, moved over. And there was these 2 groups of one group of really hot blonde girls and another group of so blonde girls. And they were also doing their bachelorette party. So I go over and I'm crushing it. And I think it's Mr. Brightside plays. And of course we're going in, we're singing the fuck out of it. I go over to these super hot girls and I put out my drink and she starts using it like a microphone. Kanye West. And she grabs my hand and pulls it closer to her. And then I start dancing with all 3 of the girls. And I'm exclusively in this group with really hot girls. And one of them starts grinding on me. And then I look over at Morgan again and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And he's he gets pissed. He's starting to notice what's happening. He's like, what the this is actually insane. So then they kind of disperse because it's getting pretty late at this point. And then I go over to the other group of girls. Same fucking thing happens. They start dancing on me, using my drink as a microphone. That's apparently the move for these girls. Then this went on until everybody dispersed because the band ended and some shitty DJ was playing. And we get back and we pet some cats a little bit with my cousin and her fiance. And first of all, her fiance is hilarious like Oliver is. He'll just throw shit out of left field and it's great. It's so good. And then they were like, can we talk about what happened tonight? I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, every girl you fucking looked at started fucking dancing with you. I'm like, I don't know. This doesn't happen usually. Normally I fuck it up.
You're getting your mojo back.
I've lost my
All right.
mojo.
You're like a Saiyan. You like nearly lost your mojo. You got to the edge of almost losing your mojo. So now you've come back and you're coming back stronger.
Intro.
Soul
Super
Bossa
Saiyan of
Nova.
mojo, dude.
I've lost my mojo.
Soul Bossa Nova is the ultimate goon song, by the way. Look it up on your Spotify. But then I look at my brother and he's like, it was bullshit. It was bullshit.
He was pissed.
I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you fucking did it. He was like, bro, I have so much charisma and I think I'm the more attractive brother. Because that was a joke we were doing earlier. Like, who's the more attractive brother? He's like, I think I am. And every girl you looked at came to you and danced. I tried the same thing. It didn't work. It was pissed.
You just gotta have that oomph, man.
Bro, he
Gotta have the extra gear.
He had to be pissed.
Extra gear.
I mean, you can't not be pissed at that though. Like if you see your boy fucking it up and then you try to do like
If I see my boy fucking it up, I'm not pissed.
No.
not pissed at him, but like you gotta be a little mad at the situation. You're like, fuck, I'm not getting it.
I was more shocked than anything.
You have to be.
Yeah, dude. And then the next day, my brother told the same story about what happened, and while I was petting the cat with my father, and he was pretty impressed. He was like, "That's my
You
boy."
put the cat in the night and in the morning.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
Whoa.
Hell yeah! It was actually both nights.
Dude, you're starting to become a cat owner.
I was talked about. Apparently, that's what I heard.
What do we talk about you? For?
Only the best things, I'm sure.
The Weezers.
That story I forgot about. That story is so fucking hilarious. Travis, do you remember the Weezer and Geezer and Teaser? You remember how that happened?
He just said it. We were just getting ready for something, right?
No. So Brandon and I were getting ready for a meeting for our fraternity, and this was our first one as new members. And we had pet the cats beforehand. We presume it was with you, but I don't remember.
I think so.
And we
What
were.
else would it have been with?
We were, on like cloud 9 at this point.
We were 10 out of 10 that
so
day.
I wanted to take a shower to
Alleviate.
be less catty.
To get the cat hair off.
Yeah, get the cat hair off. And I came out of the shower and Brandon was like, "How do you feel?" I was like, "Oh, I feel fine." And then I started making this rap. He was like, "You're not fine."
He's like, no. So how I remember it was, he was like, "I'm gonna go and sober up. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna be fine." And meanwhile, I'm like a 10 out of 10, and I freak out. Like I'm just sitting there, like scary, fucking high out of my goddamn gourd. And then Oliver kicks down my fucking door, and he's like, I was like, "How you feeling?" And he's like, "We got the Weezers, the Teasers, the Geezers." And I'm like, "We're fucked. We're fucked."
Weezers.
Yeah, it was a rough one.
Yeah.
What meeting did you not go to? Fucked. It's like this show.
Yeah.
I'm sober.
You have to go.
All right. Let's ask Will and Travis. What's the last time you guys did an S?
You're high on nicotine,
sober
bro.
show?
Yeah, when's the last
Alright?
time you guys did a sober show? Like, be honest.
Literally a month and a half ago. All right.
All right, fair. He admits it. That's fair.
Will is taking a little bit longer to think about this.
Probably like
And it's the only one I've ever done.
probably
Alright,
like
fair.
3 months ago.
There you go.
I will
went
say
through, like, a
that.
stint where I couldn't.
I could
find
be all
anybody,
big
so
and say it was a
out.
month and a half ago, but it's the only sober show I've ever done.
I was out for like. I was out of catnip for my cats.
Yeah.
I was out of catnip for like 2
That was my
weeks in a
problem.
row.
That was my problem a month and a half ago, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's safe to say I always do a sober show every week.
Yeah.
that's a lie. You're drinking a beer
That-
right now, aren't you?
This is
Oliver, yeah, you always have a beer
IBC.
too, man. You can't call
This
yourself
is-
sober.
That's a
What?
beer. It's just beer right there.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like, usually you have a bear or two. I'm not talking about tonight, but I'm talking
I'm
about a
not-
lot of times.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've already had 3 shots.
Are you lying? Are you lying? Or
God.
what?
Nope. This
You're real?
cup.
What's
Did you guys
wrong
see
with
this
you?
cup? It had vodka in it plus root beer.
Whoa!
Savage vodka and root beer. That's disgusting.
It
I
was
gotta
really
say-
gross. It was good like halfway through.
I'm gonna
The
get
beginning was
root
gross.
beer
Yeah,
after the
that's fair.
show and mix it with vodka tonight. And if it's ass,
It's
kicking-
gross.
I-
It's gross.
Why the
With
fuck
3
would you
shots
do
in there,
that?
I bet it was good halfway through.
Do some whiskey
Yeah,
for
halfway
sure.
through, it was
Whiskey
good.
and root beer would probably be good.
I don't think we have any more whisk.
No, we got to get more.
Whisk.
Yeah, like a whisk.
So we're moving out here soon, which will be pretty cool. Our
you
lease just
you
ended.
secured a place?
No.
Not yet.
bag?
We're gonna figure it out when I get back from vacay.
So I kind of want to run something by you guys. A PIR is in order. Probably one of the last ones. Where we all just get absolutely shit faced and go out to clubs and hit on average women.
Are you guys thinking about moving to someplace close by though?
Yeah, for sure. For
Yeah.
sure.
So it'll turn into PIA, PIWDC.
PI like F. Yeah, shit like that. Everybody knows what we're talking about.
Party in insert place. Not trying to dox ourselves, we never done that before.
We've never done
so
that before.
No one knows
You don't
where
even
on the
know
map
where
we
you
could possibly be.
Just pet the cats in the docks.
But yeah, no, fucking PIRing was amazing and we'll need to do again soon. But
Yeah.
I'm going on vacation next week, but maybe the weekend after or something.
Yeah, I was thinking like 2 weekends or something like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
okay.
in a couple weeks, we have to get together because one of our boys is getting married.
So I think Travis replied no to the RSVP.
Yeah.
Uh,
we
No, I
decided-
meant like we'll have to do something around that time too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So Austin is getting married and he wants to have a bachelor party. So I was thinking the weekend before he goes out, we all go out with him like on a Saturday or something. And he's not gonna watch the fucking show. We get all dolled up. We
You
get our
sure about
nails done. We go and get haircuts. We go and get like a dope ass outfit, like semi-matching. And then we go out in the evening. What's gonna happen is the girls are gonna converge with us.
Yeah, the only thing is I found out the weekend you said is the weekend we are going to be in New Jersey. So might need
Okay.
to do.
Then it'll be a
You guys should do it. I mean, obviously, if that's like the weekend, you guys should still do it.
yeah.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
hell
Just
yeah.
fucked up his whole
But I
plan.
don't think I'll be able to
Travis.
come. Sorry.
No. It's fine.
I was just kidding.
We've been playing this for a while.
No, it's totally cool. We'll just have fun without you, bitch.
I really want to do all that though, but it's okay.
Badass.
Yeah. So pretty sick shit. We got a lot of plans coming up.
We got a lot of big like content moments that are coming up,
Yeah.
especially
Big.
after the wedding. Because
Are we just
Oliver,
saying
you
content
coming?
unironically now?
Content.
Am I what?
Are you going to the wedding?
I don't know yet. Billy and I haven't like figured it out yet. We want to, but
When do you have to RSVP by?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's getting close, so you have to like.
It's like a
Get
month
flights and
away
shit.
soon.
And flights are only like $95 right now.
Yeah.
So they're pretty fucking cheap.
We don't know yet. We haven't really talked about it like a whole ton.
Damn.
No, we are going to PIR though. Fucking.
We'll have to try to figure something out so that way if we want to go down together and stay like somewhere close by, that way we're not with just complete strangers. We can talk about that.
Yeah,
no,
this is a good bit. Working out logistics for
Yeah.
us hanging out.
I was trying to wrap it up. and take notes, bro.
Ooh, good one.
Ooh.
Good one, bud.
Good one, bud.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're talking about how to improve our show.
What's up? My name
so
is Will, and I was doing that so that way I could try to improve our show.
That should be the comment. That should be the comment topic this week. Just,
Comment of the week.
everybody, just fucking roast us. Tell us how we can do better.
Please.
I want
Please,
at
dear
least
God.
4 comments.
Because we had a few good points, like stop interrupting each other, finish stories before going on to the next one, don't tell non-juicy stories, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell.
Non-juicy.
Don't
Just
tell
how you said it
non-juice
threw me
stories.
off. I was like, what? I like the juice.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly. You want
Yeah.
juice stories, not
Yeah.
not juice stories.
Yeah. I
No,
feel you.
but like
some flatters.
Dry stories, not juicy.
you don't want that dry shit.
Got a question.
Okay.
Oh.
How do you express your interest in someone without directly stating it?
Like, are we talking about like our love language? I guess.
What do you want from Taco Bell?
that kind of shit.
I feel like a good thing would be like if you, let's say you already know this person and you know what their interests are, and let's say your interests align with theirs, you talk about that. So like, oh wow, I'm interested in the same things, and you kind of like hit it off.
That'd be
I
like,
feel like that's
we have
a
so
bad
much
idea.
in common.
See, I feel like that's a
We
bad
should
idea.
date.
Wow, you
Yeah,
have
I
things,
also
no,
reckon
you
that's
just,
bad.
you just have things in common. It's not necessarily saying
I'm
it's
not
just like
saying
feeling
that-
the waters. That's all it is. It's not anything more than that. You guys are
Um,
blowing this up.
And I'm not saying that having common interests with somebody, if you want to have a relationship with them, is a bad thing. I mean, obviously, like for a relationship, you need to have at least a couple things in common.
My
But I
counter
feel
question
like-
is, if you're interested in someone, why are you not just telling them you're interested
Just
instead
fucking
of
tell
trying
them,
to
don't
say
be a
it by not
pussy.
saying it? Yeah.
Yeah, like just ask them the questions. Like ask them questions that you want to get to know about them, but don't prolong it because I
See,
feel
the-
like everybody gets those questions all the time.
Yeah, and the problem with doing that as well is like, oh, we have so much in common. Like that's gonna put you in the friend zone if you don't immediately say
Depends
I'm
on the way
interested
you
from
ask
the
it,
very
maybe.
beginning.
We doing this?
Yo, what's good? What are you doing
We
tonight?
going- we rolling through?
Trying to after party at my place? You know?
We trying to ride
Afterbirth at my place?
after birth at my place?
Ew.
You
You
can
wanna
get
watch
rebirthed
the,
there.
you wanna watch the sex ed video at my
You,
place
you, can,
tonight?
you can get rebirthed there.
Want to go watch
Brandyn,
the
you-
Catholic school sex ed video?
Well,
I've
Just
showed you guys.
microscopic sperm going into an egg.
I've showed you guys Polly the penis, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Polly the penis.
Yes.
I wish we got shown that video, man. That's gold.
That's amazing.
We got shown like the outline of the dick with all the veins and like showing which way the sperm goes, and it's like, or like which way the blood goes when it rushes into your dick, and it's like that's how you get a boner.
I'm like 13-year-old us is thinking. That's a
I'm like,
hard-ass
oh.
dick.
That's what be
That's-
happening there. That's
Wow.
what's happening there.
nice cock.
Did you guys ever observe your dicks whenever like you would first get boners and you were like, I want to see the transition?
I was, like,
what the fuck is this?
were you ever like concerned about the size, and then you were like, no, I'm just a kid. Penises grow. I feel like they grow.
I'm still
I don't
holding
know
on to
for
that
sure,
today.
but I feel like they do.
Like the dream is still alive in
Mine-
this child's heart.
Did.
I'll grow into it. I'm 24.
I was scrolling through TikTok today, and like apparently there's a guy, and on TikTok his name is like the Dick Doc on TikTok, and literally he was just
Damn,
talking about
genius.
it was fucking goated. I loved that name, so I watched the video. He was
The
talking about the
Dick Doc
difference
on
between
TikTok.
growers and showers, and apparently what it is they're practically the same. Like the penis is the same thing. It's just a grower is like so when your penis gets hard, the blood rushes in and makes that
Sometimes.
expansion. So a grower, those channels that the blood rushes into are already expanded some. That's why they're already presentable as big. With growers, like it's those channels aren't expanded yet. They expand when the blood rushes in. And that's the
God
difference
damn my
between-
non-expanding fucking vessels.
I know.
Yeah. And then he ended the video by like talking about a surgery you could have. He was like he's like, but if you get a half penis surgery, it can
What?
change all of
Happiness?
that.
A happiness
said-
surgery.
I have a
penis. And he
peen.
spells it HAPPENIS.
What is this surgery? Just
Happiness.
curious for
Like-
a friend.
It's literally what it's explaining that it's doing. It expands the channels. That
Are you
your
guys
blood
growers or
rushes in.
showers?
Grower.
I would say I'm more of a grower. Yeah, I'm not
a grower.
exactly. Most of the time, I'm a grower. I'd say. You know how you get variety.
If it's like
Depending on
if it's a hot day out, like my penis.
Yeah,
is like
you have
half
good
stacked.
days. You have bad days, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's
Every
something
day has
I've
good
always
and bad
wondered: if
days.
penis pumps actually work. Like, if there's like any
Well,
truth or
that's-
science behind that.
well, that's an excellent
Ask-
question. That's
ask
brought
Jim
to you by
Carrey.
today's sponsor, Blue Chew.
Ask Jim
Choo.
Carrey, bro. You ever seen the movie Yes Man? Ask Jim Carrey.
No, fuck no. They don't work. It's like the Kylie Jenner lip challenge. You just kind of get a bruise. Yeah, this shit don't
Travis, are you
work.
looking this up?
He's looking at a bunch of hard penises right now. 'cause
Okay, so the penis pump actually is more
A whole bunch
effective
of
for
male
like
gays.
fixing problems with like getting hard. Actually,
Oh,
yeah.
Turns
So
out,
like,
fuck
so-
that.
so-
I learned
so-
that today.
So like
You're
some
look-
ED, bro.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
use it whenever I can't poop. You know, I just kind of suck
Right
that
in your
shit out.
butthole, so it
True.
sucks out the
It's like-
hole.
Slap chop the shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Nasty.
And then if I can't find it, turkey baster will have to do.
Ew!
My
Stop.
God, dude.
That was gross. What is this?
I hope we
Thanksgiving?
talk about shit tonight.
Yeah, we always
Thanksgiving all
devolve
over?
into shit talk.
Literally.
Just shooting the shit.
Yeah, we're
Literally
shooting
and
the shoot.
figuratively.
Figuratively, yes.
Yeah, dude. Whenever you first start getting boners, it's a weird time. I also remember
Were
my
you
first.
guys like that? Were you like, what is this?
Yeah.
How do I control it?
Yeah.
How
I've
do I
always just
make
been
it
like
work
a
for me?
horny cunt, dude. I've always just been
Wow.
like,
Always been a horny
I
cunt.
touch my dick and I'm like, oh,
True.
what?
It's like a breeze comes by and like your pants shift a little and like the flap of your pant leg just like doop, touches it.
yeah,
that's
yeah.
all
You
it
kind of like move your legs a little bit with your little jeans, and you're just like, oh. You move your leg.
Well,
a little,
hello there,
oh.
buddy.
What's going on here?
It's like the freaking old guy in Family Guy.
You see that
Pervert-
fucking
pervert.
meme
Yeah.
where it's like there's a hole in the soap? And it's just a picture of a soap with a hole in the middle, and it's that clip from Modern Warfare 2 where fucking Captain Price is like,
Christ.
soap, no,
No!
no, soap.
Mm.
And then I got to thinking, I probably feel pretty good.
It probably.
Yeah, man. Oh my god. Talk about a fucking aerodynamic surface.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Travis has tried it.
No. I think if
Travis
I were
is-
going to try something like that, I'd probably go for the fruit.
At one time, I woke
Like
up.
a grapefruit, people say is like the best thing, right?
No.
Yeah, that's true.
One time I
would
woke up
never
and
put, like, peanut butter on
Travis,
something that I would eat.
Travis was
Put a condom, man. But I wouldn't
Crisscross.
eat it after.
I don't
Yeah.
care, dude.
No,
What'd
you
you say,
just
Brandon?
throw it away. One time I went to the bathroom and
I
it was
love
like late
food
at
way too
night,
much.
and Travis was crisscross applesauce. I walked in on him in the bathroom and he was just completely naked, and
Oh, I remember that. I was
His-
actually using a cantaloupe that time.
his brain was telekinesis, raising the cantaloupe into the air, and he was just fucking it using his brain. It was insane.
True
This is the
story.
dark side of people with superpowers that you don't hear about.
Real sensitive guys facts right there.
How do you think
Yeah.
superpowers like? How do you think like superheroes with like weird superpowers? How do you think they have sex?
I mean, we
use their
found out on,
superpowers against each other.
The boys.
Yeah, we found out on the
It's
boys. They just
fish.
destroy everything.
Yeah, true. Plus, the one guy was like sexually weirded out about the Deep was like sexually weirded out about his like gills on his stomach, and he didn't want women to see it. Like, that'd be a weird if I had like a superpower that like made sex weird. Like, how do you think like Groot has sex from Marvel? Does he?
Simple.
Baby
He's
Groot.
a plant, so whatever the fuck they use.
He was really great. Yeah, he was so big, but
I think he actually like asexually reproduces, right? Because he made himself into like little Groot when he like
baby
grew up.
Groot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless he had sex with something or someone off screen and we didn't see it, and that's
Maybe
what
he fucked
actually
a tree.
created Baby Groot.
Baby Groot's lit,
Like
though.
fucked a random tree.
He just probably fucked a random tree.
He fucked Treebeard.
What if that was like? What if that was a secret ending on a Marvel like movie? Like after everybody leaves the theater, like they stay behind for the end of the end
Groot
credits,
sex scene.
and it's just Groot like walking up to a tree, and you just see him put his hand on it, and then just like run it down.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
I am Groot.
Yeah, the peak of human existence is whenever people started fucking cars. That was the craziest shit.
Oh my god! Have
My
you
Strange
seen like those
Addictions?
episodes of like My Weird Obsessions? Like
There
My
it is.
Strange
or,
Addiction.
like,
Not
Strange
my weird.
Addictions?
That sounds like what it would be in like an alternate universe. What it would be called. My
That's a
weird.
Rick and
Obsession.
Morty. That's a Rick
Yeah.
and Morty one.
You cross over to like Earth number 2, that's very close to our Earth, and they're just like, "Yeah, I'm watching My Weird
My Weird
Obsession."
Obsessions.
Yeah. That's high key kind of strange.
No, My Strange Addiction is a really interesting show. Like there was the guy that fucked
Fucking-
the card.
Cannot believe something. I think some things on that show have to be scripted, right?
They
Like the
have
girl who
to
eats
be.
light bulbs.
Dude, speaking of, because I saw on that like some girl liked eating her grandmother's ashes.
Oh,
My little
God.
dog Tia, my mom before she died, kept my dog's ashes in a cupboard, and my sister just found it. The
What?
ashes of
I
my
thought you
little
were gonna
dog
say she
Tia.
ate them. I thought you were gonna say she ate them by accident.
Fuck.
Yeah.
She like seasoned her food with it. Thought it was like pepper or something.
She thought it was salt and pepper mixed together. She was like, "Ooh, this is convenient."
Ooh, it's a fancy jar you got here. My Chuck is just like, oh God.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So we have the ashes of my dead dog, and I want to spin that jar one last time.
We were always pet barriers, not pet cremators.
Yeah.
We just like bury them in the backyard. There's probably so many animal bones in my parents' backyard.
We did a lot of cremation, but we never really kept like the ashes or anything like that.
Actually,
except
our
for one.
dog.
I have one.
Our dog we buried on my mom's friend's property because she's super rich. She's related to the person who invented Tabasco sauce.
That's cool.
So she lives on this like
Fucking
huge
lit.
farmland, and she has her own pet cemetery there for all of her farm animals and shit. And
That's
so we
cool.
buried our dog there.
Sounds pretty fucking lit,
That sounds fucking dope. We
That's
should
probably
party
the-
there.
bro.
Party at the
Party
pet
in the pet
cemetery.
cemetery.
Yeah.
The landlord comes.
You guys
Like,
doing?
hey, guys, we gotta leave. I'm leaving right now to go to another party.
This
You
isn't
guys
actually
can't
my
come.
pet cemetery.
This isn't actually my pet cemetery.
Yeah, the
actual
cats are kind
owner.
of pissed right now. You just see fucking zombified dogs and cats and shit. Fetch me their souls.
It's a dog round.
You start to see the outline of guns on the back of like the gravestones.
We gotta go. We gotta
We gotta
go.
buy and go. We gotta buy
Pack
and
a
go.
punch.
Yeah, I'd be
Yo.
fucked.
Have you seen that new game that's coming out? Speaking of fucking zombie games, that new game Back for Blood that's coming out that's like made by the same people as the Left 4 Dead franchise.
Really?
It's coming out in the next like couple months, I think.
Is it going to be similar to Left 4 Dead?
It's almost exactly like it, but it's like the same people who made Left 4 Dead, but they technically can't call it Left 4 Dead, so they're calling it Back for Blood. It's basically a sequel to Left 4 Dead 2 that we've been waiting for. Looks
Okay.
pretty lit.
Hard system. Ended gameplay. Age restricted. Hey.
Uh-oh.
YouTube.
Too much gore.
Yeah, too much gore.
Too much poop.
Oh, it looks like a exactly like Left 4 Dead. But you get iron sights, that's good. That was always one of my
Yeah.
complaints about Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, right. That was fucking annoying. But no, they have iron sights, and they still have the like ability to play as like different classes of zombie too.
Oh, just the boomer bile and shit. Yeah, that looks a lot of fun.
If it's like less than $50, I would play it with you guys.
Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. That looks cool. Dude, it's literally the same thing as Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Holy
saying. Might as
shit.
well. It's like a spiritual sequel, basically. And like no one's talking about it.
Oh shit. My favorite game mode was the players versus zombies, where you would just get absolutely butt fucked by the zombies every single time. But it was
And then somebody would like get to be a tank, and like that was just fucking impossible. When there was a good player controlling the tank, you fucking lost at that point if you were the survivors.
It's over. It's over. Yeah, dog.
I always just like the wave clearing aspect of it, like just playing like through the goofy shit with all that stuff.
Yeah.
And that game was the master of levels where it's not like blatantly pointing out where to go in the level, but the level just flows so well that you naturally progress through it without even realizing.
But if you got
Left 4 Dead
lost,
was so good at
you
that.
were fucked. You were
got lost,
fucked.
you're fucked.
Oh yeah, true.
If you took a wrong turn or if you got caught up by doing something, you're fucked.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the only level that you could actually get lost on, I guess you guys have shit sensitive directions, but I think the only level you could actually get lost on was the swamp level because it was so open.
Yeah.
The swamp level was fucking annoying just because I would get lost all the time on that one. But the rest were pretty like just the right amount of linear, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I hope the new game's like that.
Yeah, I do too. I do
I
too.
think it will be.
But I'll play that shit with you guys. I think it's like 4-player fucking
Co-op. Shit.
mayhem. Yeah.
Be lit as fuck for it.
We've been playing Paladins this past week, 2 weeks.
Paladins.
Yeah,
Paladins of
sure,
the Realm,
sure.
man.
Oliver actually gets credit for introducing to this game.
Apparently, it's better than Overwatch.
I never.
But Brandon
Brandon
hates
doesn't
it.
like it though.
Brandon
I never
hates the
said
fuck
that.
out of it.
I was waiting. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. It's
It's good. I mean, it's free. It's free, bro.
yeah, if the team comp is good, you know, if you have your healers, if you have your tanks, and then the damage dealers are doing their shit, you're winning pretty much every single time because at this point we're playing against newbies. So if anybody's like decent at the game, we're fucked. But overall,
Plus,
you know,
you,
we're
like-
putting in work.
You get the dopamine hit of earning in-game money and like being able to buy a champion once in a while. Get a little dopamine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And actually, you get good amount of gold like for playing each game.
It's
that,
not
like,
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I wish it was a little faster, but it's not
The
ridiculous.
store is the weird part about it, and like the chest system.
Pay to
Yeah, I'm
win,
not
bro.
buying. I'm not buying keys. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm not spending any money on this game. Like, it's not one of those games, man. I don't know. It's like
No.
Apex Legends. You just like play it because it's free and it's pretty fun.
Yep. Exactly why.
Yeah, I think we all need to kind of work on our team, like synergy almost. I love playing games with Travis because I'm too lazy to sit there and be doing call outs the whole time unless I'm really invested into a game. Travis just does it innately,
I
consistently.
like it. It's fun.
And
Even though I
makes
say
it
the
easier.
wrong directions all the time, I say left when I mean right and right when I mean left all the time because I'm constantly turning around.
Oliver, have you figured out your rights from your lefts yet? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Good job.
I appreciate.
He does have
you.
special needs, so bear with him.
He didn't know
He
about
didn't know what
sex until
sex
he turned
was till
15.
sophomore year.
Until he turned 15 years
Yeah.
old. Nothing rubbed against your dick, and you were like, "Oh, shit."
What be going on there?
That doesn't
Your
know what-
brothers
that
probably
doesn't
told you
tell
everything,
That
right?
doesn't tell you what sex is. It just tells you your dick got hard.
Well,
Did
that's
your brothers tell you everything? Because they already knew.
I figured it out mainly by myself, but for the most part, I kind of
Yeah.
pieced it together.
you had to go through that progression quicker than I did because there was like a solid 4 years where I was like, I think I know what sex is. And then somebody will say something else. I'm like, fuck, I don't know anything about anything. And then once you get to like 8th grade, you're like, all right, I'm a pro at this now, basically.
Yeah.
And then you have
The only
sex,
thing
you're
I
like,
was
"I'm
still
not a pro."
questioning at that point is the whole like more towards the front or more towards the middle, right? That was my last question.
Bro. And how far down the hole was blew my goddamn mind.
I'm like, okay, more towards the middle. Found out.
I was like trying to stick my fingers in there, and I'm like thinking it's where the dick is, or maybe even the balls. And I was like, no.
More like a finger puppet.
It's like that kid that tried to sit on the shoe, you know? Just like
Literally.
That's a little too far back,
gotta line
actually.
it
If you
up.
reach the
Gotta
asshole,
line it
you've
up.
gone too far.
Yeah. I have PTSD then. Like I have nightmares of that shit.
nightmare.
Nightmare.
You know, it isn't a nightmare. The fact that this show is over. If you guys enjoyed this episode, be sure to
That is
leave
a
a
nightmare.
like. And all that other YouTube bullshit. Roast us in the comments, please.
Yes, tell us what we could improve on.
Yes.
And
Besides what we mentioned, okay? Don't fucking reiterate.
yeah. Don't mention anything
Or
you
Will
said
will
in our
get mad.
secret meeting.
not in our secret meetings.
Yeah, you bitches. It's been Brandon.
Whores.
I'm Oliver.
I'm Travis.
And I'm Will.
Real Sensitive Guy Hours 78. Welcome back to another episode of Real Sensitive Gay Hours.
Actually 78 and a half, by the way.
What
Average life expectancy of an American.
We are back
Shut
Okay.
up.
Gotcha.
with the hosts of the most. To my right is Travis likes phallus in his mouth.
Am I to your right?
Below me
Change today?
is Oliver Owicki likes Dicky in his mouth.
I'm not even gonna comment.
To my bottom right, we've got Willie. Enough said.
Likes Willie.
Enough said.
I don't like this opening. We
And
need to redo this.
this is the host with the most, Brandon with the Y, because I'm gay.
Everybody loses their mind.
This is episode 80 of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. What the fuck is going on, boys?
Just another day, another dollar, right?
Brother.
You know, this is really the energy that I wanted for episode 80.
I mean,
So
I
wait,
just
what
learned
was
the
the life
average life
expectancy,
expectancy of
Travis?
an American is 78 and a half, not 80. So I couldn't make that reference. So I'm pretty fucking bummed right now.
So it's 78 and a half.
Yeah,
Yes,
78.54 to be exact.
If I'm just
So
like
you
this
would- you
frail
would
old
Travis.
cunt.
Shit, brother.
Travis would have had to make that comment 2 episodes ago because the episode we did live was basically a half episode. So I mean, it would have worked.
Oh.
Wait, did we count that in the continuity or did we just call the
I
next
think
one?
it's canon, but it's also like it's like a little
Make it like into like a
An alternate
vlog kind of
timeline.
thing. Be like an attempt.
Next
This
week,
is
guys,
an
we should do a
attempt.
Or
drinking
like
app.
our drunk attempt at
Drinking episode with Travis G. Stocksdale.
Yeah, we should
our
do a
attempt
drinking
at
app,
drunk
boys.
live drunk podcast.
I feel like
But it
what
is
we
that.
lost in the live episode, we can gain back in doing another drinking episode.
It's not going to be the same.
yeah.
I won't be the
Bro.
same, but you know what? We can recapture some of the magic.
So how we recapture some of the magic is you have to have your girlfriend in here and Oliver has to bring his girlfriend in here.
Uh-huh.
And then Travis and I will be having a conversation at the same time, and Will and Oliver will be having a conversation at the same time.
We'll all be interrupting each other while talking about how much we interrupt each other.
And then Will,
know,
you gotta
every episode.
find a wife that has a husband and try to steal her, and Bailey's got to get mad at you for that, and then she's got to be mad at me for my shit take opinions.
I think that's possible.
I think we can
Fuck
make that happen.
I feel like
You
we
know,
can make
yeah,
it
That
a very
seems
similar
pretty
situation
fucking
now.
doable.
You know
To be
what
honest,
Travis
with
says.
our
you-
fucking
you-
luck, it seems very doable.
Yeah.
You know what Travis says? Your best card is history. We've got history. We did it once. We can do it again.
That's facts, bro.
We can pull off just as shit of an episode.
Yeah.
That's every episode, my
before.
guy.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer that that's a
Better.
great episode. If there one day we'll have the technology to like isolate each of our voices out and like actually piece together coherent conversations and separate conversations, and we'll take that episode and make it great.
Yeah. One of these
already
days
great.
we'll have a live episode that is just phenomenal.
We'll use one microphone this time.
I will
That's
honestly when I win the lottery and create the compound that we've always wanted.
When we
We're-
drop thought process and it goes triple platinum.
That thought has my job has been pissing me off lately, and that thought goes in my head at least 12 times a day. Where I'm sitting there just like, we could make the album.
I'm
And it
just
could
sitting here
blow.
always with this like internal battle. Man, watching Dave really brought it out in me, the latest season. Just like
Dude, the last episode is good, bro.
seeing
It's
his
so
struggle,
good.
like and when he's in that like limbo between being like completely blown up famous and being a nobody, when he's just in that limbo, man, like to even be there would be just fucking mind blowing. To actually, like,
dude.
have something out there and have people like talking about it and knowing about it.
I just
I mean,
want like
yes, we have this podcast, but you know who fucking
Yo,
knows about this?
Trav. Last 10 minutes of that episode, top tier quality. Last 10 minutes is so good.
You watched the finale?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Last
I'm
10
glad
is
you
so
did.
good. It's
Fucking
so
episode.
good.
haven't
Oh
seen it
my
yet, so-
god, man.
yeah,
It
there's no
seems
talking
really
about it.
exciting.
Yeah, no talking about it, but
I-
like the thought process, man. We need to.
That's what I'm saying. We've
What
got
does
to
that stand
I
for
want-
again?
it's I don't know what thought is really. I've never really dove into that
Wait,
word.
it's a like an abbreviation, right? Let's see.
I'm
'Cause it
pretty
is.
sure.
I
That
think it
hoe
is.
over there.
That
Yeah.
hoe.
That's what it is. That hoe over there.
But thought process is fucking good. I reckon we should do that.
is
What is thought process?
thought
Oh,
process
it's
is
the
our
album.
rap album, man. Our
Yeah,
rap
bro.
group also named the Real Sensitive Guys.
Yeah, our rap name is Thought Process.
I feel like Will would be really good at doing like the interlude in between songs where it's like he'll just be talking about some shit and then it'll
Bro.
go into the next banger.
Yeah, or like the intro and outro, we could do like some like voiced epic thing where it's just like a beat or something playing in the background and Will is just talking and then all of a sudden like we come rapping in
Yeah.
on that beat.
Yeah. It'd be like I've
Crazy.
always
In a world with no more sensitive guys.
The Thought
Three
Process.
men.
will change
Or-
everything.
Yeah, we're actually not that sensitive. That'll play at the end of the album.
I would say the sensitive side of the show has kind of gone out the window.
It is diminished. We have turned into cold-hearted men.
What should we do, man? What do we do about this?
How do we? What is
start
our
treating women better?
redemption? Yeah, yeah. Fuck that.
Answer more questions.
No,
Try to
Boys,
be more sensitive.
We
Boys
treat
rule.
women great. We talk about
Girls
them
drool.
hardly. See,
yeah.
that's what a real sensitive guy. That's the way, man.
It's what the,
The way
boys
of the
do.
sensitive gay.
Yeah.
Obviously, you don't talk about them like that to their face. Like you don't make these jokes to their face, which is why we have no
Wow.
female viewers.
We could have a couple. You don't know that.
Oh, Oliver may know something that we don't.
I don't know anything. I'm just saying we could.
Oliver
I'm
knows
sure they're ready to
something.
tune in every 3 months.
Yeah, we got
Hey
like,
man, if
comments
we
from
get a
women
couple
maybe.
female viewers every 3 months, I'm happy. All right.
I bet they're
Like-
dying to know what fucking harsh things we say about women on a
Yeah, we should at
constant
least have
basis.
like way more Karens like blowing up our comments, like saying you guys are so fucking.
At least then we
misogynistic."
could get clout off that. We could be like, do you guys see these fucking Karens talking about us in the shit comments?
Yeah.
Maybe
Like,
that's
what the
our
fuck are
play
they
is this whole
saying?
time. Maybe
But no,
just
we
try
don't
to
get
say,
that
like-
luxury yet.
We just try to say more and more horrendous shit each week until someone notices us.
Yeah.
Or until we make a great enough clip that we can put on TikTok.
Well, Travis's shit story got a couple thousand views on TikTok, so that's
That's
pretty
what I'm
cool.
saying. We need to roll with that, man. I know that was like a year ago, but we need to roll with it.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
Let's
Bring it
restart
back.
that roll, man. TikTok is the place. Let's fucking get serious about the show. Then we can blow up off that and use that money to fund thought process.
Because
don't
if
need to
have more
fund
people watching,
anything.
we can get more
Travis,
serious.
Travis is in a very creative mind space.
We
right
just
now.
we just have to have free
Yeah.
beats that we find on YouTube, release a shitty mixtape, and have
No,
enough
we
people
just
think
use, man, we have your
It's-
brother. We don't even need free beats on YouTube.
that's facts. That's facts.
We have your brother, so we get our own original beats. No, to straight up make the music, we don't need money. But to make the music videos that we're going to need to make once the album blows up, we need money.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's facts.
We'll get a few million views off of the first single that we release, and then that's what will fund it.
That's what I'm saying. We throw our first album on all the major streaming platforms. We blow up off the royalties from plays on there, get all that money, use it to fund music videos, blow up on YouTube off of that. Then our podcast blows up even more.
We got to think of a sick marketing scheme, though. Like, what would be something out of the box? You know, take all the elements from popular rappers now. You know, we have our 21 Savage. That's Oliver talking in a monotone voice.
I feel like we're already capturing something really unique here because especially in the past few years, like really good, consistent like rap groups are like not a thing anymore, I feel. Like everybody's gone solo from all these great rap groups.
All right, let's go into the future. We've blown up. What's the reason why we dissipate? What am I gonna do
Gotta be
drugs?
a woman for sure.
my God.
I like the
100%.
who's the fucking crony that hangs around Tyler the Creator all the time? What's his fucking name?
Who? I
I'm
don't even know who
Jasper,
you're-
not even a rapper. There it is.
Oh
Jasper.
my god.
That's fucking Will, dude. That's fucking Will.
What? Like I come in every once in a while with like something fire, but like it's on like 1 or 2 tracks.
Or
You just like you
well-
did the vote. You did like this voice thing on our first album, and then you just follow us around for the rest of our career, like banging our groupies.
we're
and
going
stuff.
up and like grabbing the Grammy, and it's like Will's just there, and there's like a bunch of news releases. Who is William Montgomery? Here's him saying a bunch of racist clips on their old podcast.
But also, here's all of them saying a bunch of racist.
Yeah.
I would I would only have like 1 feature on like every album, and it would be like for like 30 seconds.
Travis is on Conan. Now, rumor says that you said that the Holocaust should happen again. What is your comment?
That was me hypothetically talking as someone else who wasn't myself. Okay, I've said it a million times. I'll say it again.
So you would say that you're playing a character on the show. Is that
not
correct?
me.
Yes, but it wasn't even my character saying it. I was like completely. If you watch the clip fully, saying that I was speaking as someone else.
Now we have some incoming news. William Montgomery is backstage right now claiming that you are indeed anti-Semitic. William, can you come out here?
Wow, we're going this route. Okay.
He's like Mari.
Mari. Now, Will,
This
can you
motherfucker.
tell us what
This
you told
motherfucker.
our producers?
No, hold me back. Hold me back.
This man, get away. This man is a racist.
A
And
racist.
he said, and I quote, "The Holocaust should happen again."
Travis, what do you have
With
to say?
no
Read the whole quote,
context.
motherfucker. Read the
previous-
whole quote, motherfucker.
There was no whole quote. That was the quote.
All right, guys.
Will, you sound like the quote. Sound like you're saying it, bro.
Oliver's coming in. Famous rapper O Wiki coming in from the
With a
crowd.
steel chair. This could all be fucking real if we got famous, guys. Just think about that as our viewers when you're thinking about whether you should tell your friends or not.
You
Yeah.
This
don't.
could all be a
You
reality.
don't. I do not tell my friends about this.
I tell nobody.
It's
I'm
my
like-
secret little shame.
I'm like, if you want to learn the effed up side of everybody I'm friends with, watch the show.
Yeah, we just fucking bully everybody that we know, to be honest with you.
Yeah, seriously.
It's such a bad thing.
If
It's
some of the people
bad,
we very
though.
obviously talked about on the show watched this, it would be detrimental.
I mean, if
Because
you
I
knew- if-
never did that until I met you guys, and now anytime I'm in public or I'm talking to somebody, I like low key try to bully them.
Wow, Will, that's not nice.
Well, the thing is when you're raised on Modern Warfare 2, that does something to you. It does
Don't
something.
play
to you.
it
Clicks.
anymore. Don't play Call of Duty anymore, then, Brandon. Huh?
I did. Well, here's a fun fact. I uninstalled Warzone.
I did too, actually.
It's just
Wow,
too
we got
fucking
mad.
big.
We got
Bro,
mad at it.
it's there's
So is
so
my
many
cock.
fucking hackers in now. It's too fucking big. They're not doing anything to the fucking game.
FaZe Nick Merckx here coming at you live with his criticisms of Warzone.
Mm. Don't fucking at me right now.
Hey.
PUBG's pretty fun. I've been playing that lately.
He's like all the way. I
It's
watched
like-
his
it's
stream
like
the other day
$15.
where he was literally like this. Oh, he was like this far away from the camera, or he was like right up here.
Why does he fucking do that? What is
I
that?
don't know.
He has
just
the
an
money to
owlish person.
pay for a good camera angle. He doesn't have to just fucking get a view of his eyebrows.
Bro, but he did. Yeah. It I might play Apex, but I'm having more fun playing Paladins though.
Fuck Rapex, dude. That shit
Paladin
sucks.
Dance.
Dude, Apex is pretty fun sometimes.
Yeah, I actually really like the new arena mode in Apex, the 3-on-3 mode where you like buy like Counter-Strike and shit. I actually like it. I usually
I
don't
might
like
get
those type
that.
of games.
It's free.
Yeah.
It's free. So is Paladins though.
It's true.
Paladins is such a dog shit game, high key.
It's
Like you
bad,
can't even
but why do we
play.
keep playing? Like,
Yeah, right.
It's fun.
But
Dude,
if
it's
we want to
so
play,
bad.
I'll be
Brandon
down.
hates it.
Brandon fucking despises it. So does Morgan.
Would you guys like teach
Yeah.
me how to play Apex?
Will you teach me how to Dougie?
Just your standard shoot.
It's pretty
the mo-
much
It's
just
actually a
pretty
lot like
much-
fucking Paladins because you have abilities too.
Yeah, you get a
Yeah,
have, like,
that's,
an ability
that's the
and
rough
all.
part. It's a mixture between the two.
It's pretty dank though. You can pick up shit. Like you pick up guns, you loot guns, you kill people. Same shit, different game.
Basically.
It's
That's what I'm
like-
saying. It all starts to feel the same, you know? And so like why would I have the one that's 300 gigabytes?
Yeah.
high key.
Because how big is Apex?
It's like
30
70 maybe?
gigs, maybe more than it might be more than 30, maybe like 40 or 50. I don't know.
I would say it's probably around 70 at this point. But
Damn.
that's not bad.
Because of all
Did
the
you see
shit
that one
stuff.
kid that went from bronze to what's the top tier?
I don't fucking know.
No idea.
Global Elite.
Whatever it
Trav,
is.
good makeup, bro.
Demon or whatever it is. He
Demon.
went from like
Demon
bronze to like the top tier in
From bronze to
Apex
platinum.
ranked in like 54 hours.
Wow.
Like, and he just
there you go.
played on stream for 54 hours and went through the gauntlet pretty much.
Game's hard because the weapons aren't hit scanned, so it's hard to get used to when you've played something like Warzone.
Yeah, it's true. It's kind of more precise.
I mean, it looks freaking cool. It looks freaking cool.
Will, it's been
Have you,
around
like,
for
not
a long
played ever?
time. Will, it's been around for like 2 years or more, bro. Where you been?
2 years, bro. It's been around for 5 at least.
Like, bro, where you been?
Let's
I
see.
fucking know.
When was
I didn't have people to play video
Brandyn,
games
can you
with.
say something, bro? You're just quiet in the corner.
Yeah, because I
Brandyn, you
fucking
getting
hate
head
that
over there?
game. Yeah, my cock is currently being sucked under the table.
Oliver,
Damn, dude.
fuck me, man. It came out 2
No,
years
what'd you
ago, 2.5
say?
years ago. I did not realize it was that young. I'm like, I thought we were playing this in fucking school.
Nah, it's all right. I'll take one for the win.
I'll take the L there.
L.
There's not even
So-
fucking anything going on with fucking Twitter. Like there's nothing that's very interesting at all on the trending list
what?
here. For Twitter, it's the Diamond Minecraft or Diamond Minecart. He's fucking trending right now. Of course the Taliban's trending right now.
We already
Oh
talked
my
about that, though.
gosh.
This is the problem. We did the show 3 fucking days ago. Nothing's happened. Except the yak is back.
The
Except for
yak
the
is
people that.
back.
The yak
What
is
about the
fucking
people
back.
that fell off the planes that were like killed from like
Why would
hitching
you hang
rides
on to
the
a plane?
planes?
Why would you hang onto a plane more than like 10 feet off the ground? Why would you
Yeah.
not drop at that
Bro,
point?
they were that.
Were you really thinking in your
scared.
head you were going to hold on the entire way at that point?
Well, some people fell like they hooked on to the
Well, I will not allow this anti-Taliban propaganda to be on my pro-Taliban
Well, it wasn't Taliban.
podcast.
It's sad. No, it's fucking sad as hell. But like,
oh, it's fucking sad as shit. But it's
Don't
like,
hang
why
on to
would
the
you do
plane.
that? But like, I guess they were just that desperate to try to get the fuck out.
it wasn't the Taliban. That's what I'm saying. It was the Afghan people that didn't want to be like under the Taliban's rule. I wouldn't want to be under the Taliban's rule.
No, for sure. Like obviously, like they're trying to run away, and it's like commercial flights are all canceled, and it's really fucked up. But just wait a little bit. There are going to be so many countries that are going to come out, get that political clout on the world scale, and take these people out of that city.
And like, I feel like at this point, I don't know. I don't fucking know anything I'm talking about. Disclaimer, but like, now that we're out of there, couldn't another country theoretically come in and like try to do what we were doing and like
They're all pussies.
try to help overthrow the Taliban? That's what I'm saying. They expect us to do everything. Like, we get blamed for everything, man. If we sit here and do nothing, why is America doing nothing? If we do something, it's like, why is America putting its dick where it doesn't belong?
Heike, everybody
Yeah.
has such
We
a
cannot
shit
win. We cannot
opinion
win.
about this. Everybody has such a shit opinion about this.
Sounds
It's like
the Vietnam War, bro.
they've been fighting each other for thousands and thousands of years. Why is it our right to go in there and try to correct shit? And as soon as we fucking leave, everything goes to hell.
Literally,
like,
they
at
said
what
they
point do you-
fight, and then we leave, and they immediately fucking lay down their weapons, and there we go.
Like, at what point do you want us to just take that country over? It is now ours. It is the United States. Like, what do you want us to fucking do? There's nothing that we can do. Because these people will continue to fight each other for thousands of years.
And we have our own fucking problems we need to sort out over here, by the way,
Yes.
in America.
Yes.
We could use some time to work on ourselves, I feel.
Yeah, Heike. A lot of people with Apple stickers on the back of their cars gun those people down.
Don't expect this to last long, though, by the way. I mean, war is so profitable for the fucking 1% that we're going to be in another war soon, surely. Some other useless fucking battle.
Oh, for sure.
I want
okay.
all of the kids to come down to the United States and play with my leg hair. That's what all the Afghani children can come over here. I want to smell them.
Nobody, like, none of the big countries will nuke each other, so we just go to, like, all of the smaller countries who don't have nukes and just try to, like, bully them around into our will, basically.
I want to
We're
play.
a bully country.
We're gonna play
We fucking
Risk,
are.
but with real people. It's gonna be a funny bit.
America's like the real sensitive guys. We're a country. Just fucking bully everyone.
What if like we had like a couple of super like schizophrenic listeners, and they just took all of our word for everything?
You think DWI like still watches religiously?
We're playing a
hoping to
game
be
of
on an episode?
Civilization. We don't know what the fuck to do.
Maybe he's probably like watching and being like, "Ooh, when's the next time I'm gonna be on?"
Should we ask him to come back on?
No, because we lose the episode every time.
Literally, he is cursed. He is fucking cursed.
Bro,
He did go to a fucking dope concert, though. Did you see that? He went to a Green Day, Fall Out Boy, Weezer concert.
What the fuck is that lineup? That would blow my mind.
That would rule. Nobody was getting lit there, too. I was looking at the crowd. They're not fucking getting sauced out of their minds.
It's Michigan. You know they're the most boring motherfuckers in the world.
Fucking
Facts.
I was gonna say cheeseheads, but they might as well be. Fuck you and your lake effect snow. That's all I know about Michigan.
I know they're fucking boring.
They're fucking whack cunts.
Bitches.
Bro, so I've been watching The Man in the High Castle. It's fucking good.
What is that?
this?
It's I think I said it on the last podcast, but I just started getting into it. It is basically so Germany and Japan win World War II, and they take over the Americas and they split them in half. It's pretty good.
Fuck.
Like Hitler's still alive. Like it's crazy.
Travis.
Sounds like my kind of show.
Now, are you taking Michigan, Travis, or are you not taking Michigan?
No, fuck Michigan. We're glassing it.
Well, they still have like the same cities. They just call the Japanese stuff the specific states, and they call all the German stuff Reichs.
That's Reich. That's true.
What streaming platform is this on?
It's on Amazon Prime.
I've been
Amazon Video.
I've been watching a lot of Nathan For You. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this shit.
You sent me a link to one of the videos last night, and I think I watched it.
Dude, it's fucking hilarious.
I did.
So I know you guys seen this clip, but essentially what he does is he is like, because the whole premise of the show is that he goes to businesses and he helps them improve through the most ridiculous marketing schemes ever. So like, for example, a coffee shop was failing and he was like, okay, you see the success of Starbucks. They're stealing all of your business. So what we're going to do is we're going to rebrand your coffee shop into a Starbucks. Have everything be the same. Venti, pink drink, coffees, lattes, same shit. But we're going to put dumb in front of Starbucks and get around it. And it blew up. It was this like media craze. But the episode that's my favorite is he's like, well, I've been putting other people in harm's way, and people have been criticizing me for it. So I'm going to do the most ultimate challenge ever. I'm going to try to escape from a pair of handcuffs before 1 minute. And when that 1 minute's over, this robot will pull my pants down, revealing my cock and balls in front of 8 7-year-olds, as to where a LAPD officer will immediately arrest me and deem me as a sex offender.
I have seen this.
It is amazing. This show is phenomenal. It's on Hulu. Nathan
I'm
For You.
assuming he
It's
gets out of
great.
it. Like at the last second.
Of course. But like the way that this guy like thinks in these fucking rabbit holes, he was going on like Jimmy Kimmel or some shit like that, and he formulaically put every single interview and put it down to characteristics. And he's like, but I can't lie. If my stories, it needs to be real if I'm going on Jimmy Kimmel. So he literally creates this scenario where he gets this outrageous suit by accidentally messing up somebody else's luggage. Then goes to a wedding, but on the way to the wedding, he gets pulled over and he has a baggie full of white stuff. And it turns out to be somebody else's ashes. He spends like $250,000 doing this. It's insane. It's the greatest show of all time. I can't do it justice.
I think I know what I'll be watching tonight. You said it's on Hulu?
It's on Hulu. Nathan For You.
All right.
Shit.
Phenomenal.
Any chance you guys have seen the finale of Rick and Morty?
No.
No, I have not.
Lore, man. Huge lore. That's all I'm going to say.
I haven't seen any of it this season.
Are we?
Is it good this season?
Are we partying this weekend?
Actually, I cannot. I have to help Connor and Jasmine move in.
Are they finally getting out of their fucking trailer?
They finally got to fuck it apart.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Brandon. please. All of that. Honestly, all of that.
Congratulations on your new house and your child. We're very happy for you.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's good for them. Do you know
That is
where is it? Is it like still local?
I can't say where it is. I'm not going to dox them.
It's like right next to his place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Connor's kind of a big deal
it's
nowadays,
not.
bro.
It's pretty far. It's like an hour away from me, actually, almost.
Oh, I thought he was moving like
Okay.
right where you used to live.
No, I
Yeah.
wish. I wish that place was still open. Somebody scoop that up quick.
Well, of course, bro. They get scooped up quickie.
Sorry for that. Yeah, dude, he has almost 100,000 followers
On Tick?
on TikTok. Shout out Real Logic. We gotta have him
What
on
I'm
the show
saying,
again.
we need a real sensitive guy's TikTok, man. We need to start increasing our social media presence, right? I can take charge of this.
Travis
Okay.
wants to be
I'm so good at social media.
Travis wants to be the head horse, the spearhead.
All right.
The
I
head
say
horse.
go for it.
I want to be like the manager, right? Like you guys make the clips and shit, right? And I say
okay.
you need to put a TikTok up right fucking today.
I like the idea of getting bullied in order to upload content. That'd
That's what I'm
honestly be
saying.
really
I can
motivating.
find. I'm really. I feel like I can go through the like replays of our episodes and find good clips too. But I can't do that editing shit. That's the only thing. So I
Okay.
find the clips. I hand them to you guys. You edit them, and I'm like, there needs to be a TikTok up at 8:00 tonight.
I'm actually
Sounds
kind of
good.
okay with that.
All
I would
right.
be live for that.
Yeah,
All right.
But you gotta create the accounts, manage them, pick which ones to pick, which videos that go
Who
up.
is Subad?
We'll send them to you.
Yeah, I
and stuff
send
like
you.
that.
I send you the part of the video that I want you to watch, the part of the episode, and I'm like, take this clip, get it up, looking sexy by tonight.
Yep.
Trav, you got to watch all the podcast episodes.
I have been watching them, going back and watching them more and more, like little bits. It's
If we all go back and watch them, just like do timestamps on what episode, be like, yeah, this is a good part, like whatever, so we don't have to all have to rewatch them.
That's what I might start doing
what
when
I
my
do.
insomnia kicks in, is like watch one of the videos and like timestamp some shit.
yeah, I can do that like while I'm at work. Guess what I did on the way driving back from my vacation? I listened to Oliver's capstone podcast.
Oh God, this is cringe,
Oliver
man.
and his girlfriend,
That's
man.
cringe stuff.
They're
back in the
so
day.
funny. Funniest
Cringe.
part that I remember vividly is they're talking about it's the conspiracy theories episode. So they're talking about all the conspiracy theories. And Bailey starts talking about Area 51 and Oliver goes, "Yeah, I think Area 51 is probably a real place." And Bailey goes, "It is a real place." It's like, yeah, and I guess there might be like super top secret stuff there and stuff. And Bailey's like, there is top secret stuff there and stuff they won't tell us about.
Oh God, were you blasted during that shit,
Fuck.
Oliver?
No, I don't believe so.
It sounds like it, but I don't think he was. It was for school, so probably
I
not.
was trying to just make it entertaining.
Dude, I can just
It
see you
was
like with a
very
mixed drink with our
entertaining.
fucking professor. Just be like, you want some?
I listened
did.
to conspiracy theories, Bermuda Triangle, and
Oh,
ins and
God.
outs of Greek life. Those
Oh,
are the
God.
best three, in my opinion. I'd say.
The one with Dr. K is pretty good.
I'll have to listen to those tonight. I want to listen to those. Where's the link for them?
It's on
I listened to them on
Spotify.
Spotify. It's called
They're on
Rampage.
Yeah, they're on Spotify.
Rampage.
Yeah, here, actually, I can put it in the chat.
Oh God, my old life is being revisited.
Oh my gosh, I know what I'm
It was a good
listening
idea
to
for a
tonight.
capstone, man. It like half gave us the idea to start this. I bet.
That's true.
You know,
It's like a stepping stone. It's the process. It's the process.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I wish.
Rampage, Oliver Wickheiser. Hell yeah.
There's like 6 or 7 on there. That's it. That's all I
Dude,
did for it.
Oh, and they're so short. Oh, I
What do you
love
mean
it.
They're short.
Yeah, I'm telling
14
you.
minutes.
Conspiracy theories.
Oh, they're
Bermuda
not really
Triangle, ins and outs of Greek life. That's for everybody watching too. All right, they're quality content.
No, I think the longest one was with Dr. K. I think we did like a half hour or 45 minutes. something like
Honestly,
that.
I know you like that one, Oliver, and I'm sorry for this, but that's the worst one because you keep it so tame because he's on there.
That's true. I had to be professional.
No, your longest one is sports talk.
Of course it is. That one's actually
was-
pretty funny too. I didn't know what they were talking about, but Oliver's just funny, man. When he's
Wow.
forced to be the podcast leader and talk the whole time, hilarity ensues.
Oh my
It's
god.
true. I did kind of have to run it. I knew what I was doing.
Bro, I want to listen to these tonight. Okay, cool.
Did
I
you
know
not
how
know
long
about-
we have until this episode, until we're done recording.
Did you
Because
not know
then-
about these, Will?
No.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I did it for my
god.
capstone. So basically, my capstone, I did like an extension of the radio show because the radio show was it was falling apart to a certain degree.
This
Until
is what I'm
myself
saying,
and
dude. The
Travis picked
stepping
it up.
stones were here.
So, yeah,
The fucking
so
radio show, step to Oliver's podcast, step to us having the idea to do this podcast.
Then we get
Yeah.
famous off of our Thought Process album, and then
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, and then so it was basically just for something to do for my capstone, and it kept the people could be interested in that, and then do the radio show kind of also. So it was fun. I had a good time with it.
yeah.
Sounds a lot better than what my fucking capstone was.
I mean,
Same
I
here, honestly.
had the
Brandon had to
idea-
sit with me that entire time.
Did it make you feel
Dude.
better that I was there?
Oh,
Dude,
It
I
did help a
should-
little bit.
I should
honestly.
high key re-listen to those and see if I'd be like, holy fuck.
Because you showed up, and
I'll
then
cut this out
the-
again, baby.
the body of
What is
water
that? Oh
that
my
I was
God.
dating at the time didn't.
Oh, what a bitch. Well, she also had
Will-
armpit hair, so
Will-
fuck
Will-
her.
Facts.
Well, I like that nickname. That was good.
Body of water.
Yeah, I like that. That was good.
Yeah, she's gonna have some high pressure coming from my penis.
High tide, bro. High tide.
High tide.
High tide.
Dude, remember when everyone was eating Tide Pods? Like, what the fuck was that about? I never
Don't
did
bring
that.
back this cringe shit, please.
Yeah,
I
like
never
why are we
did.
bringing up fucking things that happened like 4 years ago?
Wait, what are
I
we
never
bringing
did.
up? I love bringing up old shit.
I
Tide
never
I was
Pods.
getting
did.
lost in my raps.
You guys ever did that? I never ate Tide
You
Pods.
wanna perform a rap for us really quickly?
I can't. I don't even remember the flows to these.
Trav,
names.
it's
I would
so
probably
easy.
sound
I could do it right now with no beat.
All right, go for it.
Bro, am I actually doing this? I can't do this on air.
If you're gonna brag that you can do it, you
Bro,
We've
better-
got 30 minutes to
I'm
kill, bro. You might as fucking well. This shitty podcast.
Rapping
it.
on air. I don't care. I'm about to be on top. Oh my god, I don't stop. Number one in the game. You know I got the rap. Oh my god, I double tap. Call me Zombie Land. I got all the bag. Got all the money. Oh my god, I got the honey. Give me all the bees. Give me all the fleas. Oh my god, I'm about to hit all your knees. About to go bing bong on the drum. Oh my god, that's right. You just suck your thumb.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No beat. Fucking slam poet,
Yeah.
and he didn't know it.
Just the best slam poet.
But yeah,
But yeah, we didn't get to talk about it yet.
thought
The
process,
yak
man.
is
I'm gonna
back.
start rapping in this again. I'm gonna start writing in this
Do it.
again.
Will's trying to bring up the yick of the yak.
Bro, you guys didn't get to talk about it yet. Yik Yak is
Yik
back.
yak. Yik yak is back.
I haven't used that app in probably.
I got it, and I'm waiting to see where that's.
Probably freshman or sophomore year, or probably freshman year. Actually, was probably the last time I used it.
It's honestly kind of dead where we are. It's mostly people like talking shit on their like high school teachers, which is not something I can really fuck with. But
So you've looked at it.
oh yeah, for sure. Let me look at the hot. I got into Yale. That's pretty cool.
That is kind of cool though.
Reston has an underrated MILF scene.
Wow.
Dude, I got shout out to Food Lion for hiring so many goth girls today. That was a great one. That was fucking fantastic.
That was lit.
I've got a new sick thing to start cutting shit.
Is it called
Um,
cut this?
If you use Yik Yak in this area around 2015 and a Tumblr with the username Goth Slugger, it's me, Pissy Baby. We fell in love, but I think you deleted your Tumblr. Please contact me.
Wow. That's a fucking long shot.
That is like that's like a needle in a haystack.
Good morning,
It's like
VA
feeling-
gays. Let's kick this day's ass.
I got somebody said like, "Oh, I hate being on my period," and someone's like, "Why'd you have to post this? Why'd you feel the need to post this?" Ours is pretty not lit right now, though. I don't think enough people have caught on yet, so there's like not a lot of traffic coming through right now. Like I keep checking it, but there's only like a few new things a day so far, I'd say. probably like 10 new posts a day right now in my area.
Please play.
got-
Please
got-
pray for Afghanistan.
So little.
Thanks,
I have so
Yik Yak.
little.
I'm gonna yik yak.
got
Anybody
a
remember
man
Shady
was
Boy?
in- What the fuck? I got.
He was a wild poster, bro.
I got.
He had
Okay.
some funny stuff. That's all I remember.
It's a
I got
wild
a
card.
man was in court for stealing a bag. Took just 3 minutes to get sentenced. It was a briefcase.
Fuck you.
That's funny.
81, aka Hot Mess Express. Hey neighbors. Why is that emoji there? Does anyone know when the Dunkin' will be finished? Your mom.
Huge.
Honored to be the first one here. And then so many cute ladies walking dogs in Berkeley Ridge.
At
That's fucking
Hooters.
creepy. That's fucking creepy, that last one.
I don't.
At Hooters.
Associate.
I just posted y'all fucking suck.
Oliver?
Yes.
Say it.
Say what?
Say it.
What? Nigeria.
Anyway, at Hooters, ... most of the tots are fake with -2 upvotes.
You would call those
tater tots are pretty fake. So.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Like, fuck all these people. I hate, like, some of them are pretty funny, but most of them are just terrible. Join my Discord server. That's all it says.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes with 4 exclamation points.
With 4 of them.
He's trying to hoe it up and
Who's
hoe it out.
rummaging through their fucking chips right now?
Not me.
Is the Chinese restaurant really closing? This is horrible.
Spreading ass right now. No cap.
I wish our school would require everyone to get the vaccine, is what someone posted.
Oh my
Yikes.
God. Yikes. That's a yikes.
My dick itch. No dick, no balls.
Okay, good comment.
Yeah.
Did you post that one?
Oh,
I'm just a smooth skin.
Brandon's just sailing on the smooth side, bro.
Oh no. Okay. We can give advice to this person here. You guys ready for this shit? What would
What's
you
up?
do? I am bi. Have been with my BF for 5 years. I've recently come to the conclusion I need to be with a woman, but he said if we take a break for that, there's a chance we won't get back together. What would you
I'm
do?
assuming this is a man.
Classic. If there is a break, make it a breakup, man. It was never meant to be.
Yep.
But some people do breaks and then they're better after that when they make it back official.
Breaks are cringe. The
I
only way you
agree
get
with
back
that.
together is through a spontaneous thing.
Yeah,
You don't
you
say,
find each
"Oh,
other like
We're
3
on
years
break,
later.
We'll get back together in 3 weeks. No, you say we're breaking up and maybe in a million years you reconnect.
You're out at a bar and you're just sitting there drinking your cranberry vodka and you look at each other and you're like, no way? Is that you? And you kind of like make eye contact and then you look away and then there's that one situation where you guys are both belligerent as fuck.
4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar.
Good ref. Good
Exactly.
ref. Underappreciated.
And that's when history comes into play. Yeah, dude.
That card.
I think you need to have a really long thought process and really take some time to think. Is this person that you're with right now the one that you want to be with for the rest of your life?
If they're
Or-
even suggesting a break, they're obviously not that serious. That's my other
No,
take.
I think temptation can definitely be a bitch. And I think if like you haven't lived your life outside of a relationship, that there could be that huge temptation there.
AKA, you don't want to be with them. In a way.
What I'm saying is yes, you're right. But you need to really like weigh out the pros and cons here. If you fuck this up, you could possibly never be with them ever again.
You'd never be with me ever again, that's for
Like,
sure.
you hate to say it. Like what Brandon's saying, you hate to be the one to think that and you hate to have that thought process. And I hate it when people say don't have it because it's not there.
How long did they
fucking
say they
there.
were together? Did they say?
5 years.
If you fuck it up,
If you're 5 years and someone came to me and said that after 5 years, I would laugh in their fucking face and say, never talk to me again. The fucking audacity.
wait, what happened?
If someone came to me and said, I want to take a break and try dating the opposite gender, or even just I want to take a break and try dating anyone else, I would laugh in their fucking face.
Yeah, the number one thing is, why the fuck did you tell your boyfriend this?
Yeah.
Why would you say this? Number two is think to yourself, go back and forth. If you break things off, this could never happen again. You could never find somebody that you are in tune with to stick around with for 5 years. That's facts. That could happen.
Yeah.
Or do you want to fuck around for a while and live your life and be single? Then maybe you'll find somebody that you have a really strong connection with.
I'll take the latter.
It's always the gamble, man.
I'll take the latter on that, honestly.
But if you already did that, man, you're fucking dead to me in that situation. If I was the guy.
That's retarded, dude.
Yeah. Like, don't be mean like
that. That's a woman so heartless, man. Kanye sang about you, bitch.
Yeah, you know what you should do? You should just choose your production, man.
Facts. You should just poopy on your Gandhi, dude.
Poopy on your Gandhi.
Let's see what would you do?
Barbs.
What feels right to you? Have you ever done anything with a woman before? It's tricky. Ask yourself, where do you see yourself in the future? Do you want to share it with a strong man or a woman? That's some fucking Sigma energy.
This guy's in the Sigma grind set.
Yeah, they basically said, convince him to let you have a GF on the side.
These are typical Yik Yak responses, and I'm liking it.
Yes.
Shut up has -3. Now it has -2.
Shut up. That's the best one so far. I wish I was in your area so I could upvote that.
Oliver, can you download Yik Yak and like?
Have you not downloaded it, Oliver? What the fuck? Are you not into it?
Shady boy.
I don't want to be throwing riffraff out in there. That's Brandon's job. He's riffraff.
Oliver, you need to return to Yik Yak. You were the best part.
I'm dirt nasty, bitch.
You created an entire account just to bully us was the best part of TikTok, and why I have such fond memories of it.
TikTok? Nice.
Yeah, Yik Yak. Yik Yak, TikTok, they're both 3 letters, 2 words, end with K. Fuck you.
Oliver fucking hates this podcast. Oliver fucking hates doing it every week. And like every single time he's ready to get it out of the way. And then as soon as we start the podcast, it was like 45 minutes in. All right, guys, it's time to cut it. Like, no, bitch, we have like 15 minutes left.
Like, all right, guys, it's been about an hour. It's been like 50 minutes.
I don't think I have ever said ever at 45 minutes. All right, guys, let's cut the show.
Especially with what we're cutting this episode, man. There's already 3 cuts in the cut this. Just saying.
Well, Travis made 2.
That takes off time.
Yeah. I never understood that mentality. It's like, in case you white people forgot. Like, no, bitch. I didn't forget my not racism. Okay. Fucking retard.
Just another thing. Why even post it, man? Why even stir the pot, jambalaya? This is with all internet arguments, man. On all social media, I see it all the fucking time. Everyone's just arguing. Do you really think you're going to change the mind of the other person you're arguing with on the internet in a Facebook comment section?
Throw some good banter.
Do you really think that you're going to say something that changes their minds? No, It just goes on forever, every time. I've never seen it be resolved. I've never seen one person in an argument turn around and go, actually, you know what? I really see your side. I'm going to change my views now and try to be better.
This is possibly the most retarded Yik Yak post I have ever seen. Good morning, this city's town center. There's a fog that runs in the air, fitting for the shady return of yours truly. Better watch your back. You know you love me. XOXO, Yik Yak girl. Oliver,
Oliver, why are you RPing as a girl now?
I'm not, because I don't even have it downloaded, bro.
That's what you said last time.
Oh my god, dude! He's back! He's back!
I don't have it downloaded anymore. I deleted that shit. I
will literally pull up my phone right now and show you all the apps I have.
You can have it hidden from your home screen.
Yeah, you can, bitch.
I don't know how to do that, so.
You worked at Boost Mobile. Stop pretending you don't know how to use phones.
I'll search it in my search bar and see if it pops up.
No, Oliver, it's okay. I'm sure you're not RPing as a girl this time.
That would be funny though.
It would be
Who
a
is
good
this?
bit.
Who is this shady person, though? Obviously, she was active in your area, which is not the area we were in when we originally used Yik Yak. Although I feel like the Yik Yak radius was bigger in old Yik Yak, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like
Couldn't
it
you
was.
set it? Or am I just thinking of Tinder?
You could do. I thought you could do like 10 miles or something. I don't remember.
I
I
thought
feel like
you could go up
it was like a
more.
30-mile radius or some shit like that before.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Because we were getting like H-Town and stuff in ours, I believe, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Hags. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good summer.
Yeah.
Jinx.
You and me, sir.
But yeah, Yik Yak's back. It's not as lit yet. More people need to catch on. So all 12 people who consistently watch this, download.
Oh well, it's
That's 12
recently
more
new. It's recently new, so
Yeah, I think they need to advertise more, man. Like this is big.
But
huge.
why are they bringing it back?
Somebody needs to make a
Why didn't-
TikTok
Why
about
didn't they just? Why didn't they
Why
just
the
let
fuck
it
not?
die?
Why
did
the
they just
fuck
let it
not?
die? It died for a reason, Will. Okay.
It
They-
died
What was
because
that
of all the
reason?
stupid changes they tried to make at the end. They tried to totally pivot from what Yik Yak really was and turn it into some like actual social media. No, the anonymity is what made it great.
They saw our
what now
bits.
And they get that. So now they're back to the original Yik Yak, and there's a reason for that.
They
because
saw
they're
our
smart.
bits on the Real Sensitive Gay Hours podcast. They saw us doing our riffs. They knew they
That's
had to
what I'm
bring it back. Shady Boy's going to make a return.
I feel like we've at least 2 or 3 times talked about how Yik Yak needs to come back on this podcast.
Yeah.
And now it's fucking back. It's like,
Shady Boy is not making a return.
Shady Boy's making it.
what should we say next? We should say we want world peace next. Maybe that'll happen.
I want
Not
We
with
get
all the
pulled out of
Afghan
Afghanistan, boys, so we're already on the way there.
Brandyn
World peace, baby.
is winning $1 million.
Brandyn, what's your handle name, bruh?
There is none.
There are none. That's what I'm saying. It's original
what?
Yik Yak, man. It's totally anonymous. All you get is a symbol, and it's different for every comment you make.
Oh.
The world needs Oliver to come back and
See, it's Oliver's intrigued now. He's intrigued now off that like, original Yik Yak. I see the gears turning. He wants to download it.
I loved his fucking banter because it was just mean, and I love that.
I know. The meaner, the better on that app because it's anonymous. You can say the most grotesque shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember one time. Remember Ice trying to fight me over something that was said on Yik Yak that he thought that I said that I didn't even say.
Yeah. I kind of forgot about that actually.
He like confronted me outside of our dorms.
Well, you can't just leave it there. You got to tell the story now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
I don't remember it.
He like confronted us outside of our dorm, and
Well,
Was like-
what was the conversation like? Is where I was getting at.
he walked up and he like remember he like shoved the phone in my face and he's like, "Why the fuck did you make this comment about me? Why the fuck did you make this Yik Yak about me, man? Why did you make this Yik Yak about me?" I'm like, "I didn't make a Yik Yak about you. I don't know what you're talking about." He's like, "Look at this, read it." And then so I read it, and I honestly don't even fucking remember what it said, but I know that it involved a yurt, which is like a small tent, I believe. And he's like, I'm like, "How do you know it was me? It's Yik Yak. Like, how can you even accuse me?" And he's like, "Look, this mentions a yurt. Only you're like smart enough to know what that is," or something like that. I'm like, "I actually don't know what a yurt is, and I swear to you, I did not make the Yik Yak, so I don't know what to tell you, man." And he just like fumed away. You were with me, I think. We were like walking back from class. You remember this whole interaction?
I was like far ahead of you, and I saw him like talking to you, and it didn't even look that threatening. But then you like came back with like these wide ass eyes, and you're like, he just like tried to fight me over Yik Yak, and I'm like, what?
I'm like, he was legitimately mad at me. Over something I didn't even do.
Man, hotheads be like that.
Yeah,
It's
somebody
always-
said it was at a time where like he had done something to like win the bad favor of like the general populace of our school. So everyone was roasting him on TikTok or on Yik Yak. I'm calling it TikTok. But everyone was roasting him on Yik Yak. So I don't get how he singled me out. I
That
think
was
he
my
mad that
favorite
I was,
thing ever.
stealing his girl at the time.
You know, like we would always be the general favorite of pretty much everybody, except for when I wore that onesie in in the Rams Den. I got pretty
Everyone
roasted for
fucking
that.
destroyed you on Yik Yak for that.
Dude, what was I thinking?
You were young, and you were dumb, and you were
Like,
free.
dude in the onesie, you get enough fucking attention as a child?
Brandon likes the attention. He has to be. He has to be like the person that everyone gathers towards at parties.
Well, that was the original goal of wearing the onesie to the dining hall, I feel.
Yeah, man.
It was
Just
like,
you're
I don't care so much that I'm gonna make myself look retarded. It was the goal.
Brandon literally went there to eat the. Brandon literally went there to eat the half salad, bro.
Like people who put gel in their hair just to make it look like they have bedhead. That's what that was like.
Yeah, but like,
No one got my joke. All right.
Like I care so much that I don't care.
yeah.
My joke was funny, admit it.
What'd you say?
He went to dining hall for the half salad, bro.
Was he waiting in
my
line
joke,
for it?
please? Please laugh at my joke, please.
Please laugh at my joke.
Can I have a crumb of laughter?
Just pity laugh.
Please, please.
Please.
He's gonna roast us on Yik Yak for this, man.
I hope so. That's the whole reason why I'm bullying
Yeah,
him.
we're trying to egg him on right now. Come on.
Oliver's like,
He
I'm
muted
about to
his
end this
mic.
old man's career.
By the end of the episode, he's gonna be like furiously downloading it. Motherfuckers.
He's like, I can't play any games.
My roommate's honestly a fuck boy. That gets no pussy, no bitches on his dick.
Do you guys have any advice for someone who wants to move out with their roommate who constantly belittles and berates them?
Step number 1, download TikTok.
Step 1, pull the tampon out of your pussy. I feel like we always believe that like bad roommate stories are all fake and like having a bad roommate is impossible because we all just got so fucking lucky being like perfect roommates with each other constantly.
Yeah.
Like we fought, but it was like more like friend fighting than roommate fighting.
Do the dishes, you didn't do them right. I did do the dishes.
Look, this is your dish. This is your dish. Don't say these aren't your fucking dishes. Well, this is your dish. This is your fucking dish.
Your fucking cat is on my fucking PC for this is the last time. I'm fucking done.
Look at all the hair. Look at all the hair that's coming out of here.
Why do all of these examples involve me? Am I just a toxic cunt?
Maybe you should look inward.
Maybe I should. I think I should.
I think we all needed to look inward when we lived in that house. A little bit. There was one like element that we all should probably have looked at ourselves on that we all bitched each other for.
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Remember when Oliver spilled the plant and didn't sweep it up for like weeks, and all of a sudden we look behind there and there was like dirt everywhere. And I'm like, why did you never clean this after you knocked it over?
We saw you knock it over. Everybody saw you. You're like, oh, I'll clean it up later. And we're like, okay, that's fair. We're all
we'll give you that one. And then we all just forgot. And like, I don't know. You must have fucking moved the couch or something.
No, bro, it fell under the couch. I didn't feel like moving the couch. So I didn't clean it until we moved the couch.
That basically sums up how we all were as fucking roommates.
No, because we did the same shit with the fucking fridge, dog.
But then there was like a collective day where we would all like get up and be like, let's clean everything. And we just did. And that was like once every couple months.
Oliver, am I a good roommate? Lay it all on the line. We've got 5 minutes left.
I would say sometimes the laundry room could be a bit messy.
Yeah.
Brandon did have a lot of clothes. He was always hogging the washer and dryer. That was his thing for sure. Oh my God.
There's nothing wrong with that. Brandon's got tons of clothes, bro. He probably had Brandon could probably wear an article of clothing every day for like 3 months without having to do laundry.
But I still wear like the same 3 shirts.
We all fit into like I feel like an archetype of like bad roommate. Like I'm the bad roommate with the pet that fucks everyone's life.
Blinds, man, the blinds.
Thank God.
We only ended up having to pay like $15 for all those blinds. So
That's
huge.
true.
Which is fucking insane.
You guys want me to Venmo you?
Or also how Brandon literally just pulled his Ethernet cord off the wall and paint ripped off the wall everywhere.
Ripped like the entire paint up the stairway.
I know, bro.
Morgan just replied to our cut this channel because you put cut 45 minutes ish racist in quotations.
I want you to have a general idea of what to look for.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's good content right there.
Greatest thing ever.
Now you have
Will-
to cut that too.
Will, what is your archetype for shitty roommate? I feel like
My
Will is probably a good roommate.
I am.
Nah.
Actually,
Will is-
your bathroom's actually pretty atrocious, but
I think
cleaning it
Will's
today. I
bad
cleaned it
roommate
today.
archetype would be the roommate that always wants to be like sitting in the room talking to you when you just want to have alone time.
Me?
That would be Will's bad roommate archetype.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're just trying to chill and watch some Netflix after like working and going to school all day. He comes in like, "Fuck, hey, how's your day, bro? Tell me everything."
You think that's how I am?
Yeah.
No, dude. I come in, I want to be like, hey, do you want to talk about today? No? Cool. Peace. I'm going to go fucking chill.
You sound like
All
you'd be a
right.
good girlfriend.
True.
It would be.
You want to talk about your day?
Excellent.
No.
That's probably Will.
I'm gonna watch Gossip Girl.
bro. He's just like them.
And then she'd
He knows
cry
how
about
they
the other
think.
girlfriend being on the Wi-Fi. Oh my god! Don't even get us started on the fucking girlfriend roommate battles. All right.
Oh my god, that
No,
was
I guess
Everything we
my
went
thing
through and
for,
what
like,
they
a
did
bad
to our
archetype-
everyday lives, man.
My God. I had one fucking bad roommate. I've had two good ones when I had the two football players, but the one I had before that was a fucking horrible roommate. He was like psychotic. I've talked about him before, but like he like we were talking one night about like something, and he like gets in my face and he just starts screaming and calling me a pedophile.
I mean,
No.
No, I remember fucking driving
Whatever
home
you're
from
gonna
my
say,
parents'
shut
house.
up.
When we all lived together, driving home from my parents' house, I get a phone call from my girlfriend at the time, and I answer the phone. I'm like, what does she want? And she's just like bawling on the other end. And she's like, Brandon's girlfriend is such a bitch. She's being such a bitch. She won't get off the internet. She's like bawling on the phone. I'm like, why are you even at my house when I'm not there?
Facts.
That's all I could think to say. Like it just came out.
why was
You
she?
hate to see those.
Was this the girl that had the cheese?
This was
touch?
Cheeser.
This is the cheeser and the Weezer,
The cheese touch.
which I was not trying to fuck, by the way.
All right.
All right, Brandon, put your hand
This
on
is
the
the
Bible
guy who
and
said
say
he's only a
that.
4 out of 10 on the horny scale before the show.
I was
Yo,
not
Brandon-
trying to fuck her.
Brandon,
That is the
put your
biggest
put-
crap I've
Brandon,
heard in 2021.
Brandon,
It was a
put-
4 out of 10.
Brandon, put your hand on the Bible and say that. Yeah, right. Chief.
Yeah, I'll put my fucking
And
hand
on
on.
Bible, it didn't cross your mind.
Yeah, bullshit.
It did not cross my mind.
Bullshit.
Dude, I genuinely had a good time with her at one of the date parties for these sororities.
I mean, put it
genuinely had a
like
good time.
Brandon had a good time.
No,
as
she
in,
was
like,
honestly, great person. Shit tier girlfriend. Not
Shit
gonna lie.
tier.
Travis, you also took something from her that she couldn't get over for a second. All right.
He
so-
broke
That
the
had nothing to
seal.
do with anything. That had nothing to do with anything. All right.
She was a little attached, my good sir.
It was a
Well,
little
yeah,
tash.
there was that, but that had nothing to do with her. Like,
No, I don't
general
fucking care
law.
about her, my ex-girlfriend and your ex-girlfriend's beefs. What I fucking cared about was her black bar of soap. Okay, fucking staining the shower, and
Oh
then
my God.
every other day,
Why are
the
you
drain
staining?
would be fucking clogged because she didn't know how to put her hair on the fucking little indents in the shower. That
Listen.
pissed me off. Anyway.
And cut.
Oh, God.
Fuck her and her fucking black bar of soap.
no, seriously. I feel like I have a memory too of us like when we were moving out, still scrubbing that out of the walls or trying to and failing.
I remember you and I had a conversation because I was like, you saw that I was pissed about it, and like my ex-girlfriend was riling me up. She's like, you should say something.
Oh God.
You should say something. Because she fucking stirs the pot every single time. And I was like, I'm going to try to remain calm. So I came and talked to you about it. And you're like, I get it 100%. Just don't say anything to her. She will not take it well.
She didn't take anything well.
Stop.
Wow.
Wow. All right, Trav, you are on something tonight.
Stop it before it gets worse.
LAGG. That's all I gotta say.
LAGG.
I
Anyway.
actually got that one right off the bat too.
If you enjoyed this episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours, be sure to leave a like.
Unlike us.
Yeah,
There's no way you didn't like
I think
it.
this was the best one in a while. For some reason, the O's, the ones that end in 0, always end up being bangers, man. I swear.
Dude,
Look back.
we're 20 away from a hundo.
I'm with Oliver. I fucking hate doing this show. I wish it would end. And every Wednesday it comes up, I just have something better to do. So
You hate it almost as much as Paladins.
Oliver, download TikTok. I'm fucking Yik Yak. Fuck.
You're doing it too, man.
Fuck.
It's easy too.
The pressure from my peers I will not be succumbed by it.
He's gonna do it right after the show.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna see a Yik Yak of fucking roommate in goddamn laundry room.
You've succumbed. I knew you would succumb, but you've succumbed.
How many fucking dryer sheets do you need to use? You skinny fuck.
Enemy has been slain.
All
right,
cut, guys. Racist. Welcome back to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 81, and I'm here with the host with the most. Of course, you already know who it is. To my right, it's your boy, Savvy Travy.
What's going on, everybody?
What's poppin'? Below me, Smoking Oaken.
What's good?
And then bottom right,
Get it all done.
Will I Am.
What's up, everybody?
I'm a beat.
I'm a bee.
And last but not least,
I'm a
it's
bee.
Brandon, bitch. The fuck is good, boys? What the fuck is good?
I chipped my
Nice.
tooth.
That's
What happened?
fucking weird.
I was playing with my dog.
Yeah,
playing
you're
with the-
making out with your dog too hard.
Is that what the kids
Yeah.
call it these days?
I'm sorry. It's called having culture.
He said,
it's
"Red Rocket, Red
culture.
Rocket." Oh, my tooth.
So what exactly happened? Did he bite your face?
No,
Yeah,
so we
straight
were.
up to my face.
I came home from work and I was playing with him a little bit, and he has like this rope that we play tug of war with.
You
And
put it in your mouth?
no, you dumbass.
Dude, your mic just like peaks so hard. Like, you put it in your mouth.
Bro, like he puts it in his. I thought you were trying to reciprocate the favor.
No, I was pulling on it, and I pulled it up to my face, and
Fucking
he
what?
let go, and it fucking flung in, and it hit my fucking tooth.
Oh.
Just say you were 69 of your dog and get it over with.
No.
Did you go to the dentist?
I have an appointment coming up, but I've already scheduled it. But I haven't been
Your
able
shiny
to yet.
teeth?
My shiny,
Shiny
teeth.
teeth,
game.
shiny teeth.
That is a song. I'll be honest. I've listened to that song.
It is a real
while brushing
song.
my
You're right,
teeth.
Will.
It makes it.
Oliver,
makes
can you turn
perfect
down your mic
sense.
a little bit?
That song is in my library. That's actually a fire song. That
It is. It's a great fucking song. That
Yeah,
song
we haven't
and,
we haven't talked about this, but another song that's kind of on that same level, the theme song of Drake and Josh, that just feels weird to listen to now. Have you guys
The Danny
seen?
Phantom theme song is really fucking good too.
Have you guys seen
Danny Phantom
the court footage of Drake Bell?
Yeah, the one on Zoom call.
Yeah. This
What?
bitch. So he like, there's charges of him like sexually assaulting like
Right,
a 13-year-old.
underage shit.
And she was sitting there and like saying how much of a monster he was. She was doing her speech about how he affected her, and he was just sitting there like laughing at her fucking face. And then he does an apology, and then after he fucking laughed in her damn face, he's like, "Yeah, I'm so sorry to all the family, fans, everybody that I affected. I totally regret my decision." Like, no, you don't, bitch.
Bullshit. I would
Bro.
be willing to bet that at least 75% of those like celebrity apologies, YouTuber apologies, all of those are complete fake shit.
Whoa,
At least
Just to save their
75%.
butt.
Brandon,
Just to
did you
save their
look
butt.
up the thing I sent you that I told you about?
No, because that's kind of known that the fraternity Fiji were a bunch of creeps.
Yeah. So like,
No, that
if
was a
you got-
fraternity at my girlfriend's college.
Yeah.
so
yeah.
if you
And they were
guys didn't
creeps.
know,
They
Oliver
were fucking
and Travis,
creeps. Yeah. That's what
if
they're
you
known
guys
for.
haven't seen, what's been going on is like apparently at UNL or UL, whatever it is, UNL, University, whatever.
Louisiana.
Whatever. I don't fucking know. It just said
UNLA,
UNL.
probably.
Cut.
How is that a cut?
Anyway.
At the universe, at the
Somebody
at
put that in the
UNL,
chat.
The fraternity, Fiji got like apparently a couple of their members were like accused of like raping a girl, and like they like went to like a court setting and they were like, yeah, so what are you gonna do about it? And so they started protesting, and so there's video footage of like people like in the crowd of protesters, and then there's actual video footage from like some of the guys in the fraternity house, because that's where they were protesting in front of, is the fraternity house. There's footage from inside, from like the fraternity brothers just standing at the window laughing at the protesters. And I'm just like, holy fuck, dude. That shit's getting fucking wild. Like it's gonna get violent soon. Oh,
I believe it.
Your life is fucked. Somebody filmed them doing that, I'm guessing.
Probably, dude. It's 2022 almost. People film everything.
yeah.
Is it
I don't know
almost
like who
2022?
filmed what or what filmed
I mean,
what.
yeah, it's the year 2021 is more than half over, bro.
It's 2/3 of the way over, in fact.
Which is fucking crazy.
Almost
is.
2/3.
Very
yeah.
crazy.
I thought
They
2020
were pretty
went fast,
crazy.
man. This is like twice as fast.
To be honest, I'm Bill Clinton.
I honestly feel like this year's been slower than last year.
I'm Bill Clinton, and I think
It
those boys
really
over
isn't
at
that bad.
Fiji are pretty cool.
Like the only time I think that it ever speeds up is I would say like after summer, like midway through summer is when everything just starts speeding up. Or like
Not anymore, though, man. Like
June or
everything is-
July hits, everything just comes by so fast.
I feel like since I graduated, everything is just fast. Like there's no
Everything
it's
is
faster in
fast.
summer, it's faster in Christmas break. There's none of that shit exists anymore. So it's just fast. Everything just feels fast.
Everything does.
Yeah,
Like work days feel faster.
I come real fast.
I mean,
I've
that's
always come fast.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it's a good thing that I do foreplay for longer than 3 minutes.
It's always
Brandon, no one gives a
always
shit
a
about
plus
your
side when you do
foreplay,
that.
bro.
Oliver, I'm better than you.
Okay, do you want a gold star?
1v1 me in Paladins, bitch.
What are you on the horny scale this week, Brand?
On the horny scale?
Yeah, what's your number?
It's gonna be above a 4.
I wouldn't say
calling it.
horny. I would say on the sexually frustrated.
No, 0%
Raging tonight.
sexually
I can tell it's
frustrated.
raging tonight.
0% sexually frustrated.
It's above
reason
a 4.
We've got
man
some big
above a
news though.
4.
We've got some big news. We
above a
cannot
4.
talk about it on the
This
podcast.
man-
Just keep talking over me.
Please.
It's above a 4. It's above a 4, Trav. It's above a 4, Trav.
No, this man found some news out, and I'm
We
pretty
can't
sure
talk
it's the
about
sole
it.
rean.
We can't talk
above
about
a-
it.
I'm not gonna mention it all, but I'm
I
pretty
just had
sure
a
that's
phone
the sole
call.
reason
Tell me
why
this.
you were sexually frustrated as shit right
Bra-
now.
Trav,
It's
you can
gotta
like
be.
put 2 and 2 together. Think about it. And
Yeah,
figure it out.
Nice for what is no longer happening.
What the fuck?
I can't believe you didn't tell me this before the show. I can't believe we can't talk about it on here. That's
Yeah.
fucking people's privacy or whatever. Fuck them.
This is more like my privacy. Okay.
All right, that's
I don't
It's his
yeah.
penis' privacy.
True.
It's my
You wanna
it's Jeffrey's
keep, you wanna keep
privacy.
secret the fact that you're going to go in for the predatory kill.
He is going in for the kill. He
No,
has
I'm
to.
so not.
You have to at this point, my guy. If you don't, oh my god, you are gonna be so sexually frustrated for like you're gonna be a little bit like every day you're gonna be 1% sexually frustrated at the fact that you didn't take that shot. Take the fucking shot so that way we can at least roast your ass for fucking doing it for one.
Hey, Brandon, you took
Please.
you took the shot already with the younger. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta complete it.
You got to go for sister.
You've tried on one sock. It's time to put the other on.
You did big and little. What's the difference?
Sister.
Okay,
all right, and we're back.
Violating Brandon now. We'll stop violating Brandon now.
You guys
Or
can't
should we say
reveal.
exposing his sussiness.
Why?
You guys can't
Too many
reveal
people-
the master plan.
Nobody. I guess that.
Trust the plan.
Certain people watch the episodes. I guess.
You're like
Right.
QAnon. Trust the plan.
What?
Yo, high key, if you guys had to guess, how many do you people think have watched episode 1 all the way to now? How many people actually you think have finished all of them?
Probably like
One
I'm
and a
gonna say-
half.
I know, like, Noah is like the only one, probably.
We're talking very meta right now. I'm sure everybody's enjoying that. Fuck this podcast.
Maybe Connor. I don't know.
why are you so pissed?
Connor
right
watches
now,
a lot.
B? Like you're so
Brandon, fuck
fucking
this
mad
podcast.
tonight.
I don't want to edit this podcast. Oh my god.
Someone else could edit this
He's
podcast. I would
losing it.
really appreciate that.
He's losing his passion for it.
Yeah, I think
Travis,
the
he's got other
roast of
things on
me
his
is
mind.
happening.
Brandon is pissed because it hasn't blown up by now.
Yeah, it'd be sick if I didn't have to go to my fucking 9 to 5.
I literally followed through
Yeah,
the
you're
next
gonna
day
get
and
fired,
sent them
bro.
like 8 million clips that they could put on TikTok, by the way.
You did.
All from one episode. That
You
was just
did.
a gold mine, treasure trove.
Trav, he's got too much on his mind. Okay,
It's so
You know-
hard
you know what I
just
mean.
doing work and passively listening to the podcast and
I guess
sending
it
a
is
text
hard,
at the
huh,
same
Brandon?
time.
I guess
Minecraft
it is hard
on
for
his
you.
mind. It's not passive,
A lot of
actually,
things are
because I
pretty
had to go
hard right
back
now.
and get the
That's what I'm
exact
saying, Will.
timestamps.
Oh, you had to look to your left.
Yeah, man. I
And
gotta
hover
rewind,
over the
I gotta
video?
Fast forward. I gotta find where we're saying what.
Yo, high key, some of the episodes, there's not
It's
a
not
whole lot of
passive.
great content.
There
Yeah,
really
like this
isn't.
one.
Yeah, fuck this podcast. This
According
is
to
just a shit
Brandon.
show.
Brandon's
No, I'm
pissed
saying I'm just
tonight.
saying that like
So
some of the
mad.
podcasts are probably not that interesting, in my opinion.
No, we should talk about the real sensitive guy's take on OnlyFans banning sexual content. We were talking about it a little before the show. I think
Oh
you
my
feel like
god,
continue to
yeah.
tell.
So
Fuck those
OnlyFans
whores.
is banning their porn content pretty much, but they're transferring all their stuff over to this new platform called Pocket.
So the
Yeah,
reason
apparently.
why this all happened was because credit card companies essentially didn't want to support sexual content. They don't want to support sex workers. Like that's just not what they want to do.
Basically, capitalism just suppresses our rights yet again. Our right to
I mean,
pay for
pretty
things that we
much
can
because
see
they were just
online
getting
for free.
tired of putting so much money in these people's accounts.
It's the same thing gonna happen again.
Yeah, it's
Just
gonna happen
insane.
with Pocket Stars.
Just I said it before and I'll say it again. Just absolutely insane how much money all the sexual content on OnlyFans is making. Like, I'd like to know in the comments. I know there's somebody that watches us that subscribes to OnlyFans. Like, it's almost a guarantee. So I want to know in the comments.
What's bonkers
Why?
to me is like why
you
How much
do it?
money?
why do people
make.
fucking throw $1,000 a month collectively, like 100 people throw money at a 4 with subpar tits? It makes no sense to me. There's so much good content out there. You can just
That's
fucking wank
free.
your fucking cock.
It's fucking free.
I just know that like a lot of them probably think that they're gonna get a chance with the girl. That's why they spend the money, right? Because it's like a personal factor. Like she's actually gonna know that you're subscribing to her OnlyFans, and like somehow they think they have a chance of like actually socially interacting with her in the future. I think that's a lot of their mindsets, right?
Girls don't fucking respect that shit though. It's
What
like
the fuck
you
are
buy them a
thinking if
drink.
You have that mindset. What
You,
the fuck
you
are you
keep
thinking?
buying them drinks throughout the whole night. That bitch is gonna fuck. Unless you're like a hot boy, she's gonna fucking ditch your ass.
Yeah,
She
they'll
probably
take
already
they'll
has
just
an
take the
e-boy
free
boyfriend.
drinks. They'll
Yeah.
just take the free drinks, bro.
They take the free drinks.
though.
Yeah. She's lit for it. You know, she appreciates you, but she's not gonna fuck you at the end of the night.
It's just like the girl that you're
I
in her
hate
Twitch
people that
chat.
are
She's not
entitled,
gonna
that
fuck
feel
you.
entitled to that shit.
Everyone needs to hear this. The girl that you're in her Twitch chat, she's not going to fuck you. The girl you subscribe to her OnlyFans, she's not going to fuck you. The girl you subscribe to her premium Snapchat, she's not going to fuck you, bro.
Nah, this is not gonna happen.
No, and it's really sad to see how like bad people get these days.
It's really
On
that's
it.
what that's it's like sad how much money OnlyFans made. on the
But it
sexual
also
content
is
before. It's
low
just
key
sad.
always the greatest thing to go to a bar and watch a guy hit on a chick, buy her all the drinks, and then just watch her just fucking leave without him at the end of the night.
That's
It's one of the
totally different.
greatest pieces of showmanship I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Walking up and offering to buy a girl drink is actually like interactive in real life, and you actually have a chance. Like at least you actually shot a real shot in real life.
Exactly.
Obviously, if she says no, don't be a fucking creeper.
But
and,
it's the people that
push
get
the envelope.
pissed at the end of the
Yeah,
night
it's
when
true.
when they don't get any is what makes it funny. Like,
Well, the thing about it with society too is people think that if you buy a girl a drink, you should get some. That's not how it works.
if you hold the
That's
door
society.
for her.
fuck no.
Yeah,
Those are
that
the kind
actually. Well, I
those are the
agree
kind
with
of guys
Will's
that
point.
subscribe to
That
OnlyFans,
actually is
yeah.
really funny to like go to a bar and see like a guy like hit on a girl and like buy her drinks, and then like later when she just
Oh, it's
like
people
disses
watching.
him. Yeah, it's people watching. You just, like she just like disses him at some point. You're like, bro, no, you were too forceful or whatever.
All
It's
that
the greatest thing
money.
ever.
Yeah. You just wasted, $15 on 4 drinks or more.
You just wasted like $30.
$15 on 4 drinks. What cheap ass bar are you at?
Yeah, dead
I'll
ass. You're not where we
Tell me
live.
where that is, please.
$25 for 4
The
drinks.
toes, bro.
Like,
The toes.
Yeah, we got to go to the toes.
true.
Yeah, dog. It just doesn't work. You're not gonna get pussy off these girls on OnlyFans. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore because that shit's shut the fuck down. I loved
It's
all
not
the
shut
memes.
Down, is it?
No,
Oh,
it's
Will?
not.
No, they're not allowed to have sexual content, like straight up like sex, nudes, like sexual nudes.
Have you
stuff
guys heard of
on there.
Pantron or whatever the other one is? Pantron, whatever the fuck
Patreon?
Patreon.
Yeah.
That's
Isn't that
actually-
Patreon's for like other content creators too, though. Like I've seen
Yeah.
tons of people do it for other content creation as well. It's not strictly on that.
A lot of streamers do Patreon for like
Yeah, a lot of
Or,
YouTube stars
private
do
merch and stuff like
Patreon
that.
because it's
Yeah.
good for like it's a better donation
content.
service.
That's true.
But
That's
Will
fair.
claims to be in the know and know where everybody's going to flock to now for the sexual content. What'd you say it's called, Will?
Pocket stars.
Pocket
And
stars.
I
Pocket
haven't heard
stars.
of it.
Actually, a pretty
I'm-
clever name. So it's like porn stars in your pocket, right? That's a
I
pretty clever
guess.
name.
It's like a mix. It's like
Travis,
Pocket
you should do their
Stars.
marketing, bro.
Like Pokemon, Pocket Monsters.
Pocket porn.
Make all the make it
Pocket
well
porn
known
stars.
as OnlyFans. You should make it
What
like that, bro.
the
They're trying to sell it
fuck?
as like collect the different.
Brandon, are you looking at this site?
Yeah.
So you think it's it? Do you think it's the next big
The
thing? You think
second
it's the next
one
OnlyFans?
is this guy named Boy Bastard. And then there's this girl with like some shitty snapback and her tits are out called Pup Merlin 21.
Pup Merlin.
I've got to send this screenshot. This girl's a
Hang
dime.
on. Pocket star.
The pocket, that's a
This
star,
was
bro.
so
It's almost like they're playing on pocket pussy. I
Bro,
feel like.
okay. So the funniest thing. So I go to the so I told you like how we found out about this whole site, right? Travis, watch your
What?
glasses there,
How'd
bud.
you find out?
Yeah, watch your glasses.
Watch your glasses there, bud.
I'll have to look sideways.
So I went onto the one girl's page, the one that I said sent me that like follow request.
And
For
she's
it.
like, go.
No, she's saying, no, this is not me. LMAO, please report this page.
Oh shit! It's a bot.
It's a bottom up.
So people are botting their pocket stars.
But yet she says, like, while I love and support sex workers, I'm not one. Please report that.
Mask for
account.
your pleasure, nudes
to
and
tell you that.
videos. I'll not charge you for extra nudes. Pup play, gimp and zentai, BDSM,
Excuse me?
big girl,
Reading.
black
I know
Irish,
a lot of
feeling
weird
lucky.
terms, but I don't know if I know what Sentai is.
Black
I
Irish
want to
feeling
know what
lucky. She's
zentai
fucking white as shit, dude. What the fuck does that even mean?
She got the 4-leaf clover, bro. She's from Ireland, probably.
Pup Merlin. What the fuck even is this shit, dude?
A Zentai suit is a skin-tight garment that covers the entire body.
Are we really looking at this site right now?
We
Basically,
are.
like full body tights. I guess that turns people on. It's basically like a what are those things called? It's like a morph suit. Oh, is that what they're called?
Yes.
It's like that, but without the head. Actually, some of them do have heads. Okay, but it's like a sexual thing. Very weird.
Fuck is this shit?
Japanese,
Baby girl
obviously.
666.
Baby
Baby
girl. Where
darling.
your man's? What the fuck is this?
This is wild shit.
What is
That's all I'm
this
gonna say.
shit, dude?
Wild thoughts.
There's like this picture of this girl that all it is like her like on all fours looking back at the camera, completely butt ass naked, butthole in the shot. The only thing that is covering her butthole is her hand.
Sounds like Will's content, I guess.
No, no, wrong on so many levels.
I'm going to the non-binary
but-
section
I
here,
got
boys.
a dude named
Please
Trucker
don't.
Stan 89.
Say a prayer for our boy.
Oh my god, this girl looks like somebody we know.
Somebody that I used to know.
And I used to know.
There's this big chick, and she's got a bikini on, and the bikini is like cow patterned. It's so ironic.
Mhm.
It's so bad. What the
Self-awareness levels
fuck
0.
off?
Yo, high key, I feel like Brandon would like this.
Mask
though.
for your pleasure.
Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Why do all the non-binary girls all look the fucking same?
Why is this girl wearing like the fucking motocross person hat? He's got too many fucking decals on the top of the fucking.
What's going on in the couples section?
I do not want to see her in Zentai.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Snow bunny. Oh, she's got like a little furry thing up her ass. That's pretty cool.
Oh, like a butt plug, like a tail butt plug. We love.
Yeah, but it's like just like the little puff ball.
So she's a bunny.
That's bad.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ew.
I got. Oh my god! I just found that one.
Okay, so it seems like it's popping off. Maybe it is the next Maybe it is the next OnlyFans.
Oh, there's a sale,
Trav-
50% off
Trav-
for
Trav give
Princess
it a
of
little
Squish.
2 thumbs up.
I thought Will might be bullshitting, but upon further investigation,
Will does his. Trav does his research and he
there's
signs
a lot
off
of people
on it.
on there. All right.
I like this. I really don't.
Guess all of these sex workers don't have to be jobless. They can just move to pocket stars.
Yeah, I guess so.
Pocket of a star, man.
Catch a falling star and put it in your pocket.
Glass Glows
I don't know
family
if they were ever at the
couple.
top, Trav.
A fun Scottish couple that love to show off. Cock ratings.
Cock rating.
Cock ratings.
Sounds like something on iFunny. Doing cock
me
ratings.
Best
Only the
cock
first
rating.
25 to repub.
Oh, what the fuck? This girl is like a little bigger and she's got like the cut marks on her thighs. That's a little fucking weird.
Sounds like my kind of lady.
Don't judge.
Sometimes girls get cut, and sometimes they cut other people.
Sounds like my kind of lady.
Oh my god, I just found the worst one on here.
Oh no, put it in the chat.
Travis,
I crave
Fucking-
cringe.
I
I can
crave it.
tell you're super into this.
Fucking tangy, dude.
Tangy is the name.
Tangy. What's going on,
Eden?
guys? I'm tangy. All right, copy. It's hard to do this because of my new fucked setup.
It's got to hold the mic with one hand.
That is the worst. That is the worst.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nope.
That is very flat.
I don't like that.
I was not expecting.
This one does not spark joy.
It doesn't spark interest either.
No.
I might need a minute after looking at that.
Will, you got all the minutes you need. Hop back in, bro.
He, him,
You have to leave.
FTM, kinky switch, aesthetic content, daily post, DMs open. This is fucking weird.
DMs
Yeah.
open. See, that's the type of thing that you put in your bio to attract people that like think they have a chance with you because they think they can actually like DM you if they subscribe to your OnlyFans. You're actually going to have a real conversation with them. But I bet she just goes like K to everything.
Stop DMing me.
Stop DMing me.
me.
Got a fresh mani-pedi today. Tip me to cover the bill and I'll show you more. Sawyer Sloan, the ethereal masterpiece.
All right.
Are there dudes on here? A lot of dudes
Let's
on
bring
here?
Oh
it
my
back
God,
to let's
dude.
bring it back to reality. All right, boys.
I'm going to the men's section, boys.
Are we snapping back to reality?
Should we be on here? We should all 4 of us start one account where we all just like pose
No.
naked together.
No.
Travis, what? That was some suspect shit right there.
Real hung guys.
That was the most sus of suspect.
It's real
things
sensitive
you've
gay
said.
hours in here, boys.
We're
Are
a
we
whole
not
bunch
gonna
of male
acknowledge-
gays.
Are we not going to acknowledge how sus that was from T-Rav?
We're gonna hear it from the male
I
gaze.
think,
we can
the
make
one that,
so much
I
money,
think that
man.
since you're like backtracking off of it, Oliver, I think you're the one that wants to do it the most.
Our bio will be like 4 sexy guys with huge cocks.
Well, almost all of us. Then they have to subscribe to find out who's got the tiny
One subscription equals one shout out on our podcast.
It gets to the point where like we're just spending like 30 minutes of the podcast just reading shout outs.
Yearly uploads.
Kinky
Damn.
content, welcome.
Some shots fired over there.
All right, who's doing the anal play though? Who's taking it in the ass? It's not
Who's
going
wearing
to
the
be
gimp
me.
suit? Oliver.
I think
Oliver's wearing
Brandyn
the
should
gimp
because
suit.
it would be the best content.
No.
Oliver was
You lied.
Brandyn
Blue
in a
balls, it
gimp.
would be the best content.
Brandyn in a gimp suit would look like a real life Enderman.
I just be looking like fucking Slender Man, dude. I don't even.
You just need to paint your eyes purple.
I'm just gonna keep this up for a little bit of inspiration on over to the side. I need Sawyer Sloan. I'm subscribing to her for $8.88.
Don't.
You're not going to subscribe to Pup Play?
Not.
Now I'm gonna subscribe
Get
to
off the site.
She Go Nasty.
It's disgusting.
Hey, Will, man, you brought it up. That's all
I
I'm
know,
saying.
but it's starting to be really good.
Ew, dude. Is this
No
is this
comment
a
anymore.
knockoff FD right here?
FD.
You know.
You know.
Twitter blowing up about men.
About
Is it
one
a
dude.
fake- Is it a knockoff FD?
Have her and her boyfriend broke up yet?
No.
No.
What
We
the
won't get
hell?
any content like that until after
Actually,
that
so
happens.
accurate. Wish.com
Bro,
FD.
as soon as they break up, I feel like she would start one.
I would subscribe to that.
I would subscribe to that.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys just fuck her already?
We can't. She has a boyfriend, and she's too
And they're so
stubborn
in
and
love,
loyal.
and they're going to be together forever.
Forever.
That has not stopped.
They're gonna
any of
get
you before.
married.
We probably talked about it on the show before, but man, fucking couples who spam Facebook and other social medias are so fucking
Fucking
annoying.
hate them.
I kind of want to talk about star signs really quickly and just how much I fucking hate them so much. Like I deadass was like talking to a girl and she was like, yeah, I'm having this problem with my boyfriend, but he's a Pisces, so it's expected. It's like, bitch, what?
Do you remember that? Do you remember that phase where every girl was posting like pictures of like random shit and just like a collection of random shit, and it's just like, what kind of vibe do I give off?
Oh, like there's asking like questionnaires and shit
It's like, what
that.
kind of vibe do I give off? And then there's like a little graphic of a raccoon. It's like trash panda. And then there's another graphic of like a turtle and it's like tiny tortoise, like some bullshit like that. Remember when all the girls are posting that? Like, what vibe?
Remember when I know people that still
No.
fucking do this petty ass shit.
No.
So cringe, man. I'm like, oh my God, you've been doing this since high school. Why didn't you stop after high school? Why'd you
People
do it
don't
in
know.
high school?
Because they did it during the time when people actually like started doing that shit. And so they think that they got big off of that. So
So what are your guys' thoughts on girls with armpit hair? I think it's pretty cool.
I think they're pretty cool.
You know,
I dated one.
me too. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, well, I'd have 2 nickels, but weird that it happened twice.
I just had
Oliver.
to make
I
sure
mean-
that I hit it from the back and never
As
hit it from the
someone who
side.
did, my stance is if the rest of the bod makes up for it, it's all right.
No. I would
As
just
long
like
as it's not like obscenely, waving out there. It's like if
Little
it's,
bit's not
if, it's
bad.
if it's less long than mine, I'm good.
Yeah. If it's a little bit, it's not bad. Maybe she just didn't shave.
I think society got it right on this one.
Hey, you and I were dealing with more than a little bit, Will. More than
Yeah.
a little bit.
I
Yeah.
was dealing with more than a little bit. But she is with a better man now. So
No, you're the best man.
no, I'm not.
I'm living my best life.
I
By
did
the-
match with somebody on Tinder.
So what?
though,
You're a no-no
so-
then, Brandon? You're no.
I'm a fat no-no on that shit.
Sex as fuck. All right.
And
I
clip
honestly
that.
have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, because you're on your phone, you fucking degenerate.
You don't care about the show.
Well,
anymore.
well, well. Look who's engaged over there. Look who's engaged.
Yeah.
You're
Do
right.
you? Would you be okay if Bailey grew armpit hair?
Would you still date Bailey?
I would say one of my very good friends went down this road before, and I would say no.
Well, there's 2 of them in this call right now, so which
Why
one of
not?
us are you talking about?
Will, I will let you be the decider of that. Next topic, please.
You would tell your girlfriend what to do with her body then? You'd tell her to shave it?
I wouldn't tell her. She has enough self-respect to know what to do with it.
Wow. Wow.
I don't even want to delve into that right now. That's
Wow.
psychologist.
What minute are we at?
End the show there. That was the best thing to end it on.
That was
right
great.
there.
That was great. Okay. Last
Make that
time, I'm never
the
going to say
starting
this.
right
If we had
there.
any female viewers, they are gone. They are gone.
Oliver has driven them all away.
Brandon and Oliver. Brandon for even bringing up the topic. Just to say he doesn't like them. He just wanted to say he doesn't like women.
I gotta say, I like gash.
I like money.
I like pussy.
I like.
No, I decided that I'm never having sex again.
Bet.
Never
I
in
think
my
God
life.
For you.
decided that I'm never having sex again.
Yeah, because you want to have sex with men.
You're just going to take Blue Chew and masturbate to just get it out. of your system
Yeah.
Every
No,
time.
that's Brandon.
No,
Brandon is going through some sexual frustration. I heard. So
I'm gonna go ahead and buy the full fucking rig. Just get like you know how Squidward had all those clocks. I'm just gonna have endless pocket pussies and my VR headset. That'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just ever see that setup? That was like that Asian guy where he had like VR headset, and then he had like this like robotic thing attached to his lap, and it was like pumping his penis. So it was like he actually had a girl
this
sitting.
sounds
on
like
his lap.
this sounds like something out of Dave, because that happened in Dave.
The fucking what was it called? It was the Fuck Me Silly 3000.
Silly 1000.
Yeah,
No, those things are so fucking loud, dude. It's like like Oliver would just be like in the living room watching his Nazi show, and he just hears an actual motorized vehicle in my room.
Hey, it's your life that you chose. You chose to never have sex again.
It's
If
never
you have enough
happening
money
again.
to have an entire closet full of pocket pussies. I think you have enough money to buy your own house.
You have to
think
get rid of your
Oliver would
male
be in that
urges to assault
situation.
women somehow.
Yeah. I just run after women whenever I walk behind them on the sidewalk at night.
That way I make them feel safer.
Yeah, I just
Or
run
I
at
guess,
them.
or I guess, Brandon, if you wanted to, you could stalk them.
No, that's too much effort. I think you're overestimating my want.
Of pussy.
Yeah. It's just
Brandon,
more of an
don't.
impulse.
You have
I can't
Hey,
believe
man.
that you're proclaiming that you don't want to have sex right now when you are finally in a prime position to get a shot at what it could possibly be one of the great loves of your life.
And one of the greatest pussies of your life.
Oliver, how do you feel about that?
I'm surprised Travis said that. That was funny.
I mean, it's true.
Y'all are
Cut that.
capping.
I don't think so.
There
I think it
are-
at least deserves a shot. Just because your sister's a flake doesn't mean that she won't take. That's all I'm gonna say.
Just because
Wow, is this a riddle right now? Like, who are we talking about?
I'm the rich.
just because her sister's a ghost.
That actually
doesn't
would have been a
mean that
pretty
she
good
won't
one
give
of
you the
those,
throat.
Yeah, high key.
I was talking to both of them and you know, she was talking about how she gets out of the shower and her hair's all wavy, and I was laughing at her and she's like, "You know my hair looks good wavy." And I was like, "That's not what I'm laughing at." The wet goth situation.
This is what I am laughing at.
That is what I'm laughing at.
Yeah,
mean,
talk
I
about
just-
somebody who posts.
I do
cringe
that too
stuff on
sometimes.
Facebook.
Like people will like be talking about something and they'll say one word, or like I'll know something, like I've had them tell like a funny story, and like while they're saying it, that one word will trigger like something else in my mind, and I'll just start geeking over that, and they'll think I'm being rude. Or
I have like
laughing at them.
12 of those moments every single day. I honestly, it's just me in my head
I
thinking
have
funny shit.
because I'm better than you.
Early.
You're not better than me. I'm better than you.
Hey Brandon,
Yeah. What's
I'm
up,
better
dude?
than you.
Doubt it. This is the roast of Brandon today. I hope you guys know.
No, that's next week. Tune in next week. We're all gonna
Brandyn,
roast
nobody has
Brandyn.
to roast you. Okay, you've like let us walk right into some of the things you have said, and that is your own fault.
we just roasted
Lay into him, Oliver. Tell him how you really feel.
episode.
I'm just saying that's what's happened. It's not like we roasted him. He's just thrown out things that we've had to finish off the joke. That's all.
Yeah.
You saying he's asking for it?
No,
That's what Oliver always says.
What are you trying to say, Oliver?
He's just throwing things out there that you guys have finished.
He saw what I was wearing and he got instantly triggered.
Is it because there's fat people on his shirt? Are you fat shaming his shirt?
What is that shirt?
It's sumo wrestling.
Yeah, sumo wrestlers, dude.
Yeah, it's an honorable sport.
Cultural appropriation.
We haven't talked about anything for the past 30 minutes.
Talk about OnlyFans.
What topic have we dove into where we've been like, wow, that was a good topic?
What the fuck has even happened this week, man? Nothing happened last week.
Nothing happened this week other than, but like the Taliban like took over last week, so we can't really talk about
that. The FDA approved the Pfizer vaccine.
The Pfizer.
All the anti-vax people were like, it's not FDA approved. Then it got FDA approved. They're like, the FDA can be bought.
Wait, so they approved it? So why is it being approved like this much later? Shouldn't it have been approved beforehand?
No, because they wanted to rush that bitch out.
Yeah, emergency use at first. Now it's been FDA
so
approved.
Finally they've approved it. So if something was wrong with it prior to it being approved, we were
the guineas, baby. We were the guineas. No. They were like beyond a pretty reasonable. There was like beyond a level where it would be okay. Like how if like a car company puts a part in a car and they're like, there's a certain thing that can happen where it will cause the car to explode, but it'll only happen in like 20,000 different cases, and this car is going to sell like millions of cars.
Like the Ford fucking Pinto, baby.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, the Ford Pinto was
and they shipped it anyway.
Cars. They shipped that bitch. That thing has the worst manufacturer fucking difficulty default.
Companies are fucking evil, man. Dude, Ford did that shit. They knew that something was wrong with the car, but they estimated only like 25,000 people would die from it, so they shipped the car anyway.
Bro, what was going
conspiracy? I think not.
Not a conspiracy. It wasn't even conspiracy. You can look
it wasn't a conspiracy. What happened is like the malfunction
history class
or whatever it was that like they put the gas tank right at the end of like the rear bumper.
Right. So if somebody like bumped you kind of hard, it could just boom the whole thing.
Explode because it was that close to the rear bumper. But they just said, nah, fuck it. We're going to send these bitches out and see what happens.
Deaths, so let's just fucking send it.
Bro, that was the issue that Pontiac had with the Fiero as well, because it was a mid-engine car. And so anytime it would get into a wreck, it would just fuck up everything.
Isn't the Ford Pinto actually considered like the shittiest car in history by many people?
It's considered one of the most dangerous cars to drive
in history.
I think.
What do you got for us, Trav?
My dad drove a Ford Pinto.
Top 10. This looks like a lot of opinion articles, but let's check it out.
What does it say the top 10 are?
I'm just going to look at number one. Number one,
give us top
worst
3.
car is apparently the Cadillac Sedan DeVille. That's bullshit. That is such a cool car.
Probably worse for like, it's like.
Give us the top 5. Give us the top 5 since you're there. See what else is there.
Yeah, what's number 2?
This is number 1, right? Putting it in the chat. Number 2 is the Austin Allegro, which looks like a car in Just Cause 2.
Probably because it was slow. That actually looks kind of cool though. The second one, the Aston.
The Pinto's number 3.
Okay.
PT Cruiser's number 4. Man, why does everybody hate PT Cruisers?
It's because they
Travis, some people don't have as much of car appreciation as you do.
I don't like love PT Cruisers or anything, but I don't get like I don't get the insane hate on PT Cruisers.
I think it was just like not the manufacturing, but like the power that like came out of it.
I think
but later on, they did release some packages with the new PT Cruisers that actually gave it some good performances.
People are salty they got punched too many times, bro. PT Cruiser, here's your bruiser. You ever do that to somebody?
No,
it's like
I always follow the Volkswagen game.
Yeah, well, it's like an alternate thing, right? You don't see enough Volkswagens to like punch somebody enough. You start doing it for PT Cruisers too. So you hit them with a PT Cruiser. Here's your.
Is that
bruise.
like a West Virginia kind of thing?
I'm from fucking Maryland, so no.
You get so pissed.
Hey,
Marylanders are always so salty about their state. Like,
Prideful of our state.
what loyalty do you have for your fucking state?
Prideful of our heritage.
They're prideful of the crabs, Brandon.
Yeah,
I'll
you
put
have.
Old Bay on.
Brandon likes crab meat, so he can't say no to that.
Yeah. Yeah, but not
Fucking
your
Alaskan.
shitty fucking tiny little crabs.
I literally just said
Shut the
crab
fuck up,
meat.
you stupid
I didn't say
Alaskan.
anything else about crabs. I just said the crab meat.
No, but you always defend your little blue crabs like they're on par of the king crab legs. No, bullshit. Don't act innocent here.
Brandon thinks he's superior
Are we
for
really shit talking each other's
food.
crabs' opinions?
What do you mean buffet food?
Buffet food. That's what
Who
king
said
crab
buffet
are.
food.
They're so
Buffet
not.
food.
They're so not.
Brandon probably likes the
Crabs are a hit or miss for me some days.
Brandon probably likes the hush puppies more than the crab meat.
Fuck no. Crab meat's better than hush puppies, for sure.
Brandon just puts the crab meat in pounds and pounds of grease and loves it.
Whatever you're fucking smoking that's making you put hush puppies over fucking crab meat, I want to know.
Yeah, I don't know what he's
Crab
on
eater
about.
can agree though that crab cakes are fucking fire.
Crab cakes, my
They're pretty good. Honestly, I would just rather have crabs though.
Crab dip.
crab dip.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, behave.
Oh my god. Can we talk about girls with manly moans?
Didn't the chemically
Talk
compatible?
about girls with like manly anything, like a manly laugh, manly moans,
Man hands like in Seinfeld.
manly man.
I got the best one for you. EDGB.
EVG.
She's got man shits.
EDGB.
Man shit.
That's like-
EDGB.
That's a case of like a man demeanor, right? She didn't have anything that looked particularly manly about her. Just
No,
like
she was actually
her
pretty
posture,
cute.
the way she moved was just
Brandon would have fucked her, so that tells you everything.
When
about
she called me
standards,
dude
right?
and she called me bro, that's when my boner went limp.
it's something you can't explain unless you see it. It
Yeah.
sounds really fucked just saying it, but like
She was
No,
really pretty, but
No, there's definitely people that are like that.
just like walk like a man, talk like a man.
'cause I'm a man, woman. I like penis.
We know you do, Brandon. You didn't need to sing it.
Are we messed up? Are we messed up for liking feminine women more? Are we sexist?
No.
Are we fucked
I
up?
think 2021 might say we're sexist for that.
Yeah, we might.
I think all of us would call each other sexist for that.
No, I just don't like girls with armpit hair. And if that's your thing, cool. I'm just not going after you.
That
That's
means
just
he
my
hates
thing.
it, ladies. When
Brandon,
he says that that's your
Brandon,
thing, cool.
And if you don't like me
Who-
either, that's cool.
Brandon, who are you
Virgin
going after?
Nobody at the moment. It's kind
He's
of
going
liberating.
after a body of water.
It's just like a girl not liking a guy with a pedo stash.
Yeah.
Facts.
Looking at two people in this chat.
I don't have a mustache, bitch.
Is that just shit?
You eat ass over there, buddy?
Shitler?
I'm Heimlich Schittler. Commander of the third shit.
Little known fact. Also dope on the shit. Man, I was just randomly thinking about epic rap battles of history the other day.
That shit is goaded.
Like the classic
Have any
one.
new shit out?
So many dudes have been with your mom.
I'm pretty
Who
sure
even
they
knows the
still
Tommy
put
Gun?
out epic rap battles of history. Let's see what their most recent upload is.
Yeah, I'm
I
also
guarantee
on
you
that.
it's very recent. They still do them, man. I don't think they're nearly as good. Although I don't really watch them, so I couldn't tell you. But
Yeah, it's kind of gone downhill for me. I always hope watch.
nothing can beat the OGs just because they're like so nostalgic. Like
Super
Darth
Nah,
Vader,
dog.
bro.
They're still pulling fucking views, dude. Ragnar Lodrick versus Richard Ryanhart, 3.4 million views. We got Harry Potter versus Luke Skywalker, 9.7. Donald Trump versus Joe Biden. First of all, we gotta fucking watch that shit later.
Yo, the Joker versus Pennywise. What?
That
looks
would
awesome.
actually be kind of funny.
What the fuck? Hulk
They've
Hogan.
literally been uploading our entire existence. I just stopped watching them at some point, but damn, they've uploaded a lot. James Bond versus Austin Powers.
Oh,
that one I've
fuck.
seen.
Yo, that one's actually
Hulk
yeah,
Hogan
actually,
versus
I'm
Kim
getting back to the
Jong-il.
classics
That's pretty
now.
cool.
That one's funny as shit.
Tony Hawk versus Wayne Gretzky.
Did you guys see Goku versus Superman?
Deadpool versus Boba Fett.
Oh my god.
They did Bruce Jenner versus Bruce Jenner.
Donald
The guy
Trump
versus
Joe
girl.
Biden. The Donald Trump versus Joe Biden was. They always do
No.
a political one around the time.
I've seen the Rick Grimes versus Walter White one. It is a fucking cringe fest.
Albert Einstein versus Stephen Hawking is a goated one.
Bro, I'm like
Christ.
looking and I'm like, why does this one have so many dislikes?
Why is there 3 Darth Vader versus Hitlers?
Because there was 3 parts. There was 3
Hitler
parts to that
versus
whole
Vader
story.
3.
Yo, Heike though, the Barack Obama versus Mitt Romney was the best.
All the presidential
Yeah.
ones were so good because Lincoln would always bust in at the end.
We haven't seen the newest one then. The Trump versus Joe Biden one.
Should we just
That's
watch
the
that one
newest
right now? Should we live view that one?
No, I don't think we can. It's got music in it.
So what? It's
It's not
fucking not copyrighted, is it?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
it
it
is.
is.
Epic rap battle of history.
I'm gonna watch it.
Don't fucking watch it on the show, bitch.
I'm watching it right now.
Stop
Will's
watching.
gonna watch it and ruin the show. It's fine.
I don't want to hear shit, mister. I'm on my phone the whole
Ruined
time.
the show.
I'm not even on my phone right now.
This is
Bro,
is-
the beat for the
Is my
Joe
phone in
Biden
front of
Donald
me?
Trump
Yes.
one
Am I
is
on it? No.
fire.
Why is the second to last or the second to most recent one a Lego one? Why are they Lego?
Bro, this beat is actually.
That reminds
kinda
me of how
good.
Chris Chan would create Legos
Stop
of girls he hated, and he would put them in like a torture dungeon as like little voodoo dolls and shake them up whenever you get mad at him.
What
What?
the fuck, man?
You haven't seen this? It's fucking
What do you do?
hilarious.
A
So
long time ago, I seen this.
Chris Chan would create little Lego voodoo dolls and put them in little chambers and shake them up whenever he was
We saw a
pissed.
picture of it when we went down the Wikipedia hole.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Freddy Krueger versus Wolverine.
What are you looking at, Oliver?
I'm not looking at anything, bruv. I'm just chilling.
Not looking
podcast.
at anything, bruv.
It's
The
not
fuck ever.
Brandon. It's not Bruce Jenner versus Bruce Jenner, the boy versus the girl. It's Bruce Banner versus Bruce Jenner, as in the Hulk. Did you not see the green guy in the background?
I thought they were just doing like a thing on Bruce's. That would have been fucking hilarious.
That would have gotten canceled, although it was 5 years ago, so maybe not.
That would have been fucking hilarious, dude.
That would have gotten so canceled. I couldn't live on this earth anymore if epic rap battles of history got canceled, man.
No, like, but they're just gonna
Even
take
though I don't
everything
even
away.
watch it anymore.
They're just gonna take everything away from us.
Bro. I'm gonna say you guys gotta watch that fucking Joe Biden Donald Trump one.
You already watched it? That was fast.
I am not even 42 seconds in, and it's
I
kinda
can't
fire.
believe you're just checking out of the show to watch little YouTube videos all by yourself in your own little.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've lost interest in the show. Like I don't fucking. I don't wanna
This
be
is the last episode of Real Sensitive Hours. I'm calling it here, boys.
I'm not letting you guys give up.
here.
Even though this is like the 15th episode that isn't uploaded, I'm not letting you guys give up on it.
Even though this episode will come out in not for another year and a half.
I'm
Listen.
uploading all of them tomorrow.
When we do the roast of Brandon, I'm going to say there are 1 million particles in the universe. Your mama took the ugly ones and made them into one nerd.
Damn, you fucking got me, dude.
Every one of our roasts should just be an epic rap battles of history live.
Yeah, I'll write a few jokes down and fuck you guys up. It's all good.
I do it on the daily, just off the top of my head, so it should be easy.
Wow.
Roast Oliver for wearing a professional shirt when he doesn't have a job. Roast Brandon for just everything he wears.
Yeah, right. You're still the only person that You're still the only guy that fucking tries to be John Travolta from Grease, tucking in your fucking white shirts and your jeans.
I'm wearing a black shirt right now.
Are they fucking tucked in, bitch?
No, I'm actually wearing fucking shorts that you suggested me to wear, all right? So I took your fashion advice.
No, and they're pretty pog, right?
They are.
Yeah, they're
What kind of
fucking
shorts
comfy.
are they?
Just like comfy, but also like kind of like good-ish casual looking shorts. Like if I can,
You see that
Oh,
ass?
okay.
yeah, like
Damn.
they got a drawstring, but they're also like you could wear like a button down with this, it would look good, but you can also just wear it with like a t-shirt and it looks good.
All right. Screenshotted that first post to Pocket Stars.
Could you see my outline?
You got to get the one where he had his hands down pointing, so that way it looks like he's emphasizing his cock.
Yeah. We saw the bulge.
You saw the bulge.
And I have blue chews, so like we would just fucking win.
We all need to wear gray sweatpants on the next show.
Damn, they wouldn't even know what's hitting them.
That's how we
But-
attract the
I
subscribers.
wouldn't even know
Yeah.
that we had gray sweatpants on.
Just fucking
Well,
rock hard.
Well, the next show, instead of all of our faces, it's going to be like all of our lower halves.
just our cocks.
We'll just be talking. See if anybody. This will be your ultimate test to see if any of you get boners during the show and just don't say.
Just random boner.
I'm fucking rock hard all the time,
Who
boys.
scratches their balls during the show? We'll know.
Me.
We'll know it all. I do too. If you haven't
Yeah.
scratched your balls during the show, you're lying.
Yeah.
I'll say it
Oliver.
right now.
Oliver.
That's actually what
I was not
Oliver's
saying
doing when
anything.
he's looking
Yeah.
down. Whenever he's
scratching
looking
his
down, he's not
balls.
even on his phone. He's just fucking wanking his cock.
He's just looking at his penis.
Just looking at it.
He's admiring his own
Look
penis.
back at it.
Are you the Russian roulette small penis version of the real sensitive gay hours?
He looks down at his penis and he says, "Hush, little shady boy."
Yeah, you know how
Everything will
we
be fine.
were looking at the 50-50s on Reddit or whatever? We could have like a 25, 25, 25, 25. You either see 3 big cocks or 1 average one.
It's just one post.
You can see 1 of 3 big cocks, or you have a 1 in 4 chance of seeing an average size cock.
There you go. There you go.
But then you have to guess who has the average size cock.
Yeah, we could like do the teamwork chant, but with just our penises.
Mr. Leffler's sloping penis.
You guys hang right or left?
I hang a little
Hang
bit to the
low.
left.
I think left.
Yeah. You guys ever have like just boxers on and then you look down at your leg, you're like, oh, it's a turtle.
It's a tr-
He's
No,
just
I
poking his
don't.
head out of the cave.
He's just like, what's going on?
I wear longer boxers now. So
Yeah, I usually wear boxer
I
briefs.
don't have that problem anymore.
I like boxer briefs.
Yeah.
They're comfy.
Yeah. They really accentuate everything.
You know,
I like
there's boxers out there where they have like a separate compartment so you can like keep your balls in there.
Oliver, can you answer a question for me?
Mm-hmm.
Can you actually? I have a request. Can you point your camera
Well,
towards?
this sounds.
Can you point
like
your
a question
camera?
or a request? So I'm confused which one it is.
Can you point your
Oh.
camera towards your fan for me, please?
Well, it's behind me, so I can't do that.
You can pick up your
Then just
laptop.
move.
I'm not picking my laptop up.
Well, then
Need
just
that.
move. Move
Yeah,
yourself.
just move. Yeah.
Let it be known that he's refusing. To pick
I
the laptop
moved.
I can't see.
It's a light behind me in my closet.
He's placed it there so that way you can't see shit.
He's literally putting up light illusions so that we don't figure out.
The
First of all,
fan is on.
it's a lamp.
It's a
We
light.
said light illusion.
How is that an illusion? Lamps aren't illusions; they're real.
Why'd you try to correct us
putting
when
the
we
lamp
said
on the
light
house
and you
is
said it's
the
a
fan.
lamp?
Oh, I mean, it's behind me. You just can't see it from where
Your
I
air
am.
conditioning on too?
That's a Brandon question.
Oh, it's always.
That looked disgusting as fuck.
It's
that.
47 degrees in here.
It feels like it sometimes.
Oh,
Yeah, so I
Brandon-
walk in today from work and Oliver's just watching Nazi propaganda on our big flat screen TV.
Damn, and
watching
I'm
Nazi
the,
porn.
I'm the fucking Nazi guy, huh? That's
yeah.
me. It's not Oliver. What was he watching? Oliver, what do you have to say for yourself?
I don't know.
What was
It's
World War II in color.
Yeah, it was just Heinrich Himmler, just like doing a speech about how he took over the world. And like there were like Jews celebrating on the screen.
Not what it was. Why would Jews be celebrating that?
I could have been unrelated.
He wasn't watching it. You were.
Yeah, you have to
Brandon,
answer these
Brandon,
questions.
what do you have to say for yourself? This sounds very sus.
What do you have to say? You were watching it.
First of all, it's a TV show called The Man in the High Castle, and you wouldn't even know because you haven't watched it.
The Man in the High Castle. I've actually heard that's pretty good.
It is.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty fucking cool, to be honest with you.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Guess what?
What?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Got him.
fucking zinger!
This is the toxic Brandon coming out. It's not even funny either. It's just toxic.
Oh God,
Toxic Brandon.
Yeah.
it's just gonna. Brandon's just gonna say, Oliver, I'm better than
What
you.
is it?
What is it?
What do you do?
Are you gonna say it? Are you gonna be Toxic Brandon, or were you just proclaiming?
Oh
it?
no, I was just saying that's what this show was.
True.
Why you got toilet paper there, Travis?
Upside down, Brandon. It's for my nose, man.
Travis is
Blow my
sick.
nose.
Travis has got COVID.
I have allergies.
Yeah, he's got
We all have
COVID.
allergies.
You didn't get your 5th dose?
I'm allergic to your bullshit.
Facts.
That held a lot
There's
of
like
meaning.
a fucking standoff going on right now between Oliver and Brandon. They're just firing fucking zingers at each other.
I'm just counting
Facts.
down until Brandon goes into Oliver's room and turns his fan on. Usually
You know,
that's
it was-
before the show.
Yeah,
But
Brandon,
what
you
was
won't fucking
really
go right
funny?
now.
You know what was really funny was the one episode he came in before the show and my fan was off. It was like it was never on the whole time.
I've got a 50% success rate with that fucking fan.
yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
What are the
called
odds
it-
that
you
it's
called
on
it
right
50%
now?
of the time.
Yeah.
Guess what, Brandon? You know what the flip of a coin is? It's a 50% chance.
What are the odds that I go in there and that fucking fan
Called
is
it.
turned on?
I mean, you tell me. What do you think the odds are?
You feeling lucky, punk?
He
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
The curiosity has to get the better of you eventually.
Nah.
Oliver, why'd you move back? Did you hit a secret switch to turn it off?
That would actually be really fucking funny if I did, but I don't. That would be really funny.
He's in the back.
It's fucking turned on.
He just turned it. He just turned it on. I felt it. He literally just turned it on.
I
He literally
felt
just
it.
turned it on.
You
Yeah,
felt it.
dude.
What
I
was
also
that?
heard it. I also heard it from here. He just turned it on. He just.
Yeah, it
turned
actually is
on.
way more obvious when it's on. I don't know why Brandon keeps false calling it.
Yeah,
It's
like
funny
literally,
as
he
shit. I
just
think he
turned
does it
it
for
on.
content.
He just turned it on to try to feel like he was. The
No,
best
that is such bullshit and you know it.
Brandon, I'm not
I
the
don't
one
know
that
who
had
to
to call
believe
my
here,
room
man.
to
They're both
figure it
fucking
out.
professional liars.
Oh my god. Oliver's the fucking imposter.
Hey man, I'm actually almost never the imposter, and yet I get called out for it. So I'm just trying to be the good guy in this situation.
Who should we eject, Will?
Brandon came in here and turned it on. That's he came in here and did it.
All
It's
right,
not
what's
my
your case that
problem.
he came in and turned it on?
Were you just doing a task in electrical while he did that?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oliver had to hold back a fucking giggle. He is mad right now
I'm not mad. I'm just glad.
that the show's almost over.
No, Brandon physically got up out of his chair to come in here and turn my fan on to try to prove a point.
No. No, that is not what happened.
thought
It
that
was
was
on the
really
whole
funny.
time.
I thought that was really funny.
That was really fun. That was really funny, Brandon.
That why you're laughing so hard?
That was really
I-
funny.
Surprised he had.
I just want you to know that was
he had to
fucking
prove a
hilarious.
point. That
He had the
badly.
nerve.
You're a fucking
Yeah, he had
comedic
to prove a
genius.
point that
Thank
badly.
you.
It was
Like so fucking funny. I shit myself.
On a Monday?
It's actually Wednesday, my dude.
It's Wednesday, my
Good
dude.
meme.
On a Thursday? No.
Yep, there was no content this week, guys.
Well,
The show sucks.
I'm gonna upvote that.
we are ass.
Shout out fans. Shout out followers.
We still had a minute and a half of this garbage.
After that armpit
Oh my
conversation, there's probably no viewers left.
Except for the ones with
Oliver
arms.
drove him all away with his sexist comment.
I didn't bring it up. Somebody else brought it up.
Your misogyny is showing. That's all I'm gonna say.
The fucking patriarchy.
I guess Travis likes certain stank in his room.
I still have
Travis, your right is showing.
What?
My name is Travis Stockstill.
You will bow down before Hitler.
Will, that was very anti-Semitic.
What if somebody just clipped that out of context, huh?
Will's getting fired from his chicken tender making job.
I don't think they can afford to fire him at this point. Everyone else quit.
Yeah.
Can we get a rip for the Taj Mahal, by the way?
Yeah, how's carrying the restaurant been going?
It's been going all right.
Is it like
It's been going
stressful
pretty
as
good.
fuck, or do you feel like does it get
Not
super
really.
busy?
Yeah, it does get busy sometimes, and I get some free range. Like I get to make specials and stuff like that. I just made a chicken and waffles recipe. I made some like bacon cheese fries, like some really different kinds. It's not bad, but it does get stressful because we had someone left the freezer open and they like ruined all of like the frozen food. So like we had nothing but like fries and chips. So
You guys freeze all your stuff. It's not.
and then
fresh?
we texted the manager and she said you got to do with what you got. We're just like, cool.
Nice
this is how it
freezer.
goes.
Dude, I'm calling
pissing it.
Gordon Ramsay from Kitchen Nightmares to come check
Swear
that
to
out.
God.
Bro, I thought you guys served fresh stuff. What the
That would
heck?
be such a good
do.
bit. It'd be so good for the show if Will just got fucking torn into.
I called
Hey,
Kitchen
by Gordon
Nightmares on
Ramsay.
Will's job.
That would be such a good bit.
I don't think you're allowed to call Kitchen Nightmares on someone else's restaurant. I think it has to be like a family member of the person who owns the restaurant.
Do I have that picture? Hold up.
What picture?
I don't think
Logos
I do.
minted?
It's
I might
not
have
Gordon Ramsay's cock. I don't want to see it.
It's not Gordon Ramsay's cock.
If
But
you guys enjoyed this episode, please sure to leave a like.
That should be the 50-50. One of our cocks is one option. The other option is Gordon Ramsay's
Ramsay's
cock.
cock.
50-50.
Who do you think has the prettiest cock out of all of us?
Mine has a birthmark on it, so it's not like super pretty in my
I
opinion.
never knew
Like
this about
traditionally.
you.
I have a
Where
mole on
is the you know this about you guys? What the fuck?
Yeah,
It's,
I have a mole on
it's
my
like-
nuts.
Mid shaft, slightly to the left of the top.
Mine's on like the part where like the shaft and the balls connect,
Yeah.
like that little like piece of like skin that like hangs right there. There's a mole on that for mine.
You guys should go up to women at bars and be like, "You want to see my secret freckle?"
You want my secret birthmark?
Oliver, do you have any weird deformities on your penis?
I do not.
I bet Oliver's got a nice, pretty pink penis.
I bet Oliver's got a nice cock. Here it is. I found it. I found it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What?
Just Oliver's face.
Here you go.
I'm sorry, lads. This fucking show sucked. Where the fuck is my cursor? There. You're stoned at your minimum wage kitchen job, and Gordon Ramsay walks in. I would lose my goddamn mind.
Thought about that a lot when I worked in a kitchen.
Thought about that a lot.
Or like Guy Fieri showed up. Diners,
No,
drive-ins,
Guy Fieri
drive-
showed up and you're fucking.
I mean,
and you're
yeah,
fried
it's
out of your
actually
mind.
means your restaurant is fire.
Yeah. If Gordon Ramsay shows up, it's bad.
You're
If Guy
fucked.
Fieri shows
Means
up,
your
it's
restaurant
amazing.
is shit.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching
if
episode
you-
81.
Here's how we're gonna get the most likes ever. If this podcast episode sucked massive dong, leave a like and comment.
This episode had a 25%
If it
chance.
also
of sucking our
sucked and you
cock
didn't
with
like it,
one.
hit the dislike. And then write something in the comments.
Let us know,
Let us know why
the
it's
worst moment of this episode.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah. It'll be a hard competition. Just like my penis gets fun. Welcome back to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours.
In the goddamn world.
Oh my god, that was so loud.
I just got ear raped. I just got ear raped.
I'm gonna have to say I didn't understand a word you just said. So.
I do not understand your dialect.
I do
Stop.
it. You bloody fucking.
Bloody fuck you.
Bloody fucking bloody.
When you try, you're actually really good at that accent, to be honest with you. It's fucking impressive.
You have to really get angry.
Hey, we all have our own impressions that we're really good at.
Oh yeah.
Like you with Joe Biden.
It's so not good. Anyway, I gotta
It's so good.
let me
Anyway, I'm
introduce some
Oliver,
folks.
by the way, guys.
Let me introduce everybody.
Bloody fuck you, Biden.
To my right, I got the beautiful Travis Stocksdale.
What's up? I've been feeling like I've been doing a really good Gordon Ramsay impression lately.
He did not.
All right, can
say
you do it?
anything bad.
Can you introduce yourself as Gordon Ramsay?
Hang on. I had some like really good things he was saying just because we were watching Hell's Kitchen, so I had all the ammo. But I gotta.
I saw that
All right,
fucking post
We'll see that
that
as a bit
Brandyn
later.
sent me for the fucking auditions for the new Hell's Kitchen, and I
Hold on. We gotta
For a
gotta
group called
continue.
the Real Sensitive Guys. These guys are not very sensitive. I will tell you that right now, big boy.
Big boy. We got Gordon Ramsay to my right. Below me, we've got the beautiful Miss Teen
Superman.
USA Maryland 2016, Oliver Wickheiser.
What's up? What's up?
Can you do any impressions, Oliver?
No. Next.
Oh.
Oliver say he does a really
No.
good Herbert the Pervert.
Next.
I
do the
not
Herbert the
know how to-
Pervert.
I don't know how to do his voice.
Do the
bro.
Herbert the Pervert.
I
Do
don't-
Herbert the
I don't-
Pervert right
I
now.
don't watch enough of Herbert to know.
You do not watch enough. And then to the bottom right, we've got Napoleon Bonaparte over here, looking
Napoleon
beautiful.
Boner hard.
Oh, very good.
Nice.
William.
Ooh, bloody fucking.
There it is. And then myself, Brandon, aka Spin Shooting Press. So Travis,
AKA
what were
Joe
you
Biden.
saying about fuck Afghanistan?
Damn.
Cut.
His lips are
Cut.
sealed. His lips are sealed.
Nothing's cut yet. I still have it recording. I have like 30 minutes of like pre-show.
The only thing that cut
Well,
is my dick. Okay, boys.
And that takes us to today's sponsors, Blue Chew, everybody.
Yes.
You ever feel like your dick is just being cut off? Well, have a Blue Chew. It
You
won't.
know, sometimes whenever you're trying to have sex and your dick just can't seem to get hard from one too many whiskey sours.
Sometimes
Is there
a
too
girl
many
tells
cran vodkas?
Sometimes a girl tells you that she likes to go for 4 hours, and you know you can only go for 4 seconds.
You know,
And
and
introduce you to
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Chew.
you want to watch the next episode of Black Mirror, and she's just not letting you. So you have to dick her down to satisfy her needs. You're going to need a Blue Chew.
You're trying
had a
to
Blue Chew.
enjoy the
Shoulda
Call
chewed
of
a
Duty
Blue
Cold
Chew.
War beta, but all she wants to do is just show off her sexy lingerie that she wore outside of the shower, but gotta dick her down and get it over with.
When you're thinking about the quick scopes, what you're going to need is a Blue Chew.
Could have chewed
Trying
a
to
Blue
quick
Chew.
scope that pussy.
Yeah. You know, you got to hit him with hardened, quick draw, sleight of hand, steady aim.
quick revive, Brad.
Battle hardened.
Quick revive that cock.
Quick recharge.
And then after that, Ghost.
Gotta make sure you have the ninja perk so that way you can
Ghost
sneak out
Pro.
To
afterwards.
sneak out.
Ghost Pro.
You gotta have flak jacket in case she tries to kill you.
In case she tries to hold you.
Real sensitive guys.
Oliver, that took a really fucking dark turn. I tried to bounce off of that, but it was just I couldn't.
Like we were keeping at a steady incline, and then Oliver's like, and then she tries to kill you.
When she brings out a knife and she tries to murder you.
This
Bro,
happened
no?
too often.
bro, this is
No?
not melee. This is not melee with your knife, right?
Yeah.
Quick, what's your melee speed?
I drop shot down to that pussy.
Yeah, boy, I real 360 no scope that pussy.
How long can we keep this going?
Brandyn Hards.
I feel like Brandon probably did have a dream at one point of 360 no scoping a cum shot into a girl's pussy.
Yeah, I was kind of so in
True.
love with this girl that I needed an intervention.
His
You
love of
were the
trick-shotting
intervention.
plus his horniness came together in his subconscious.
Is that what you call your dick?
The
I
intervention.
The
call it a-
intervention?
You call it a Glock 45.
I call it pulling out the 9.
I call that shit retention because I keep the bitches coming.
Good one.
I call that shit ascension because I get those bitches to rise.
That's
Are you
what I
gonna
call my
that
blue
shit
chew.
rebounder this Friday.
Oh, are you gonna come out,
I
Travis?
don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I am.
Are you actually gonna come out to my work?
You're coming out, and
When it's a
I'm so
birthday,
proud of you,
gotta-
Travis.
You got to be showing. It's
Travis, I'm so proud of you. You're coming out. It's honestly a beautiful thing.
been a long time coming.
I mean, I always wondered what that door behind you was. Turns out it was the closet.
Yeah, actually, there's nothing outside of these rooms at all.
No, this is a giant simulation.
The four of us are in like a big warehouse, just being like held against our wills. Every other time that
Oliver is
isn't
getting
this
bored of
hour a
this
week,
joke.
we get like fed nothing and forced to do manual labor all day.
Yeah, I get forced. It's for the bit for the show. I get forced to not upload the podcast, and
He wants to upload them so bad. He keeps trying to edit the show, and they keep just slapping his hands away.
They keep spanking him.
This is a weird bit.
Yeah, as a guy that's always been seen as potentially gay, Travis, hats off to you, brother.
Now, seriously, why is that like something in common between all of us? That people called us gay when we were younger.
Yeah.
Nobody called me gay. Well,
Fuck off, Oliver.
Fuck off, Oliver. You're
What did
not
one
in
of your
this show.
siblings not call you gay?
You're
were
not in
homeschooled.
this episode.
bro, I am not in every episode. I didn't know if you knew that.
We are the male gaze.
True. True stuff.
True stuff.
We are some true male gays.
We are some gays of them.
And the show's
That's what
going
happens when you're a
downhill.
nice guy, man.
They finished
People
last,
think
bro.
you're gay.
When you're a nice guy,
They
you know.
finish last.
Finish
I wish-
last.
I wish they finished last.
I finish
Yeah.
first all the time,
Yeah.
even during sex.
You guys are being way too far on bits that don't give you bits.
Would you like to
Tell us how it
propose a
really
bit,
is, Oliver.
Oliver?
I think we should have an episode rather than the roasting. I think we should have an episode where Oliver
I
just
think you're just
roasts
fucking
us.
harshing us, Oliver. That's
Yeah,
what
I think you're
I'm
just pissed right
harshing
now.
you?
You're
Can
Can
you
you-
like harsh that?
Can you
Like,
come
why
up with
say
a
it in
better
an
bit
accent?
for us, please? Go ahead and
I'm
enlighten.
not
Please.
saying I have a
Oliver,
better.
you're
Then
the
don't
one that
fucking
the
complain.
mastermind. Tell us what the better bit is.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah.
old bit always sucks till you meet the new one.
That was some wise words. You can take that in many different ways.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Bit could be
It's
short for
true.
bitty. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
True.
You never know what it is.
There's
till you get
levels
there.
to this shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like a Happy Meal, you know?
Yeah, but I know
You know what
comes
you get in a
Meal.
Happy
I always
Meal.
get a toy.
You know, you bring
you guys
your
get
Happy
fries
Meal.
or you guys get extra fries or apples in your Happy Meal?
Apples.
Apples.
Fries
Yeah,
every
you fucking
time.
Pussies.
Apples.
I don't
Fries.
like
Okay.
McDonald's fries that much, bro.
Yeah, you're fucking
I
shitter for
love
that.
McDonald's
They
fries. but I
literally
just
put
want apples.
sugar on it, so you're addicted to it. You can't not like McDonald's fries.
Yeah.
I don't like.
Did they really
sugar.
put sugar? Is that what that is?
Yeah, they
instead
put
of salt?
salt and sugar, so you get addicted. They're literally crack. They're literally cracking you.
I feel like I should start doing that at my job.
You guys
Start
remember
putting
those
sugar
like
on
Start putting sugar on the fries.
you,
All
oh
your
my
specials
cock.
just put sugar.
Just put sugar on all
Yeah,
the
Yeah, what
should.
fries? Your fryer's fucking broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will, you know what
apparently
you should
they
do?
broke it yesterday.
Will, you should put a little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice, a little everything nice.
Oliver, I am
What
a
a-
demon.
what a
in the
great
underworld.
bit.
I don't have anything nice.
No
What
one
a-
even knows what that's from.
Oliver, what a
I'm
great bit.
proud that you chose that bit was going to be better than the one that we started off the show with. I'm so proud.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do this for you. Little golf
Oh,
clap.
a golf
Little
clap?
golf
That was
clap.
cute.
Good bit.
Do you even play golf?
The golf clap that
I
hasn't
used
been
to.
overplayed.
I used
at
to a
all.
lot,
Good bit.
actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was
Pretty
your
decent
highest?
at it.
What was the highest hit? What was the highest you ever hit, or lowest? I guess
That's not like a term in golf.
the lowest you've ever hit.
What do you mean, like in total of like 9 round, like a 9-hole course, 18? Like, what are you
Let's go
talking
18. Or you want me to be nice? Let's go
18's
9.
Legit, man.
18's legit.
Usually 18 pars, usually 72.
Uh-huh.
I think I probably hit like an 86.
Bullshit. I call bullshit. I don't know why, but I call bullshit. I don't think that that's possible.
That's 15 over par. That's pretty doable.
Yeah, but I don't feel like
Will, have
I
you
don't-
played golf?
I have played golf
Have you seen
before.
me play golf?
Golf is
I
the
have
most
not seen you
boring
play golf. Have
fucking
you seen me
sport,
play
by the way.
golf?
Golf
No,
is for
but
rich
you're
people and
doubting that
game
someone
girls.
could shoot an 86, which is
This
I'm
is the
doubting
gayest fucking conversation I've ever
I'm
heard in my
doubting-
goddamn life. Shut
Bro,
the fuck
I'm
up,
much
both of
better
you.
at golf.
I'm doubting
Right.
that. How old were you saying were you when you shot this?
I was probably then again when I was younger, so I wasn't playing off the white tees.
I
was
still
probably
call it
playing off the
bullshit. If you're
yellow.
saying you were younger and you're
Yeah.
shooting an 86 on a
Will,
par 72, fuck no.
Will, but you're also
feel like
if
If you're shooting that, you should be close to the PGA Tour.
Will also you're shooting at not at the pro tees, you're shooting at like the beginner tees, which is like yellow and red, which is probably like 50 yards closer. So it's
He said
easier
you
to
shoot like a
score.
baby. That's what Oliver just said.
I do shoot like a
I mean, I play off the white
Gross.
tees now. I still play
shoot goo
okay.
like a baby.
Alright.
I played
Just
not
be
too
like
long ago.
Oliver
my
and
baby
Landon
goes
goes on.
I played not too long ago. I probably had like 3 or 4 pars out of 18 holes.
I
had-
reckon there's
that's
only one.
crazy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Trying to command them right now?
Will just thinks he's hot shit.
What?
What
Okay,
the
B?
fuck was that?
I don't know, man. I feel like you just did that.
I don't know
Like,
what you
we're
guys
not
are talking
inspectors.
about. Nothing's going on right now.
Will's trying to
Everything's
play-
fine. What are you
Will's
talking
trying to-
about?
Will's trying to bid himself, and it's not working.
I think
can
it is
you
working,
can you
'cause I
turn
got
that
two-
setting up all the way and just say the word penis real quick?
Yeah.
Why have we never done these voice modifications?
Because Travis, it's only to be bestowed upon. You can't choose it.
You want me to just say it like normal or quiet?
No, like loud.
Loud?
No, I don't want to be ear raped.
Not like insane, but loud. Like my normal
Okay.
talking voice.
Travis, don't provoke
He's
him.
prepping.
Don't provoke him, Travis.
Penis.
That was the most
Echo.
underwhelming thing I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it like cut its own self off. It didn't even get to echo.
Yo,
Yeah.
Travis,
I'm
it
so
should
sorry
be
about that,
penis,
boys.
bro. It should be penis.
Penis.
The greatest
It's
album
penis.
of all time.
They still
Penis.
haven't watched it, Travis. They still haven't.
Losers.
I was
I
thinking
know.
about that because, 10 episodes ago, you were still telling me to watch that show.
Mhm.
And I still haven't. So I think that's what I'm going to do here soon.
You don't like
Hi,
Little
I'm
Dicky,
Dave.
I don't think.
Oh,
You like the first. You like the
whoa.
calling
first
him
season.
a poser.
You like the first season. What's wrong with the second season?
He got too sad. He got turned off by the
See,
first
my
couple
thing is like,
That's
it becomes
true.
so fucking depressing. Like, it just makes me want to fucking kill myself every
It
time
gets
I
better.
watch that show.
Dude,
It
the
gets
end
better.
was like
The
such
end was
I
so
like,
good.
I like
it was a
cried
big
tears of
win.
joy at the season finale. Like
It was a big dub. It was a big win.
it was nice.
All I know
Yeah.
that happens in season 2, I think, is that he texts his Doja Cat. That's it.
That is
That's
an
the only
episode,
bit.
Yes, that is.
I
don't- that's the
fucking
only bit I
love
saw it.
Doja Cat.
Then you
Yeah,
should
and
watch
I
it.
No.
love Doja Cat.
That episode is actually really fucked. Now that I remember, that episode is actually really fucked.
So I recently just finished Naruto, which was
God.
it was really cool. I cried on the final episode.
Can't watch 10 episodes, but can watch Naruto, which is like 500 episodes.
It's
That's
actually
120.
500 episodes, and that's the second
Yeah.
show of the 2 shows. But there's this guy named Guy Sensei in it.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
And he talks a lot
TLDR.
about the shut the fuck
Spirit of
up,
youth.
Oliver.
Spirit of youth. Are you gonna get into the spirit of youth?
He talks a lot
roasting
about
that.
the
He's shady
spirit
boy
of
tonight.
youth.
I fucking hate you.
Kakashi.
So
You're
it's
making
good.
yourself laugh, so this is a weird bit, but all right.
Oh my God.
It's all about
Weird
the
bit.
spirit
Not a
of
bad
youth,
bit, just a weird
Kakashi.
bit.
You ever have little boys and little girls touch your leg, Kakashi? I make them play with my
Why are
hair.
you making Guy Sensei a pedophile?
Because Lee, one thing you don't understand is
am
where my
not
power
Lee.
comes from is when I
It's
get
from
jerked
little
off at
boys.
Epstein's Island, Kakashi.
Okay.
No, this
Where
is
Where are
like-
you going with this?
All right.
I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm waiting for the zinger.
All right.
Power of youth.
it's fucking weird, dude. He's like this 50-year-old man, and he's always talking about the power of youth. And it's like, are you saying that you let little kids suck you off? Is that what that is? Is that why Epstein's Island was so successful with successful ass people? It's the power of youth, dude.
It's the youth power.
We've asked this question. Why do as soon as people get famous, Do they always become pedophiles? That's it. Naruto was trying to tell us this whole time. Kakashi.
That's how they get the.
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm gonna go no.
You guys are brain dead.
No.
How are you not seeing this?
First of all, I don't watch Naruto.
First of all, I think you're trying to red pill us.
Our third eye is too close.
Anyway, back to Travis's Afghanistan talk. There's some crazy shit happening there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I believe his words were "fuck Afghanistan."
All right, why are you bringing this up? Why are you spoiling it?
What you bring it up? You brought it up.
I was just saying the general news about it, not what people have said. All right.
He specifically brought Travis into it.
Travis said something about it. I didn't say what he said.
Yeah, what did he say, Oliver?
Yeah.
What were the
He
words?
said that it
What
was
did he
a
say?
terrible tragedy. What happened?
No,
this
I want to
past
hear
week.
you use a quote that Travis said. What did
Travis
he say
said,
verbatim?
and I quote, "It's
Okay.
a terrible tragedy what happened this last week in Afghanistan." End quote.
No, I think there might.
He's
be
got your
like
back,
a
and I
ellipsis.
respect that. I respect
And
that.
Joe Biden looked at his watch 13 times, guys. Just saying.
That was-
I looked at it
some
13
foreshadowing.
times. It's just because I forgot what time it was. 2 seconds after I looked at it.
I was trying to check the watch and see if it was time for ice cream.
Is it just the past two elections that people have like gotten so into just like nitpicking every tiny little thing a president does?
Yeah.
No, I feel like
people
it
did that
started a little bit
beforehand.
before that.
Yeah, I feel like it's become to the more forefront now because more people are actually caring about.
It's the
politics.
fucking media and social media.
Why is it like
it's been bigger.
headlines though, man?
'Cause
Like,
it's been
why is it
bigger,
making
though.
headlines? There's nothing else to talk about, and people are still talking about Trump all the time. Like,
But
It really
think about it
is
like
getting
this,
old.
Trav.
How
When
could you
like
not?
Obama
Everyone clings
was
on to shit.
when Obama was in president, when he was president, the media wasn't as big back then. I mean, it was still big, but like Twitter wasn't. People weren't talking about it all the time. At least I see it way more now.
And
than
Republicans
it's
just
ever
didn't like
been.
him because of his
considered,
complexion.
like, an indie website, right? Like not a lot of. It was like a small, but close knit group.
Yeah.
Now they're like. Now Twitter's scary. I don't
Well,
like it.
yeah, it's all of these fucking algorithms making sure that people are liking the same exact thing, and they're only being fed what they agree with because that's all they search up. Not only that, the algorithms of every other thing, like Google, for example, you fucking say something out loud and Google's recommending these things to you. It's like, of course, there's these bubbles and thought loops that are going to continue to happen. It's the people that are brain dead and don't see that they're actually... I hate to say the word brainwashed because I'm sounding like deep web intel, but it's like they're literally being
No, but-
brainwashed based off of the content they consume.
There are like grains of truth. I'm going to sound insane just for saying this, but there are grains of truth to things that Deep Web Intel says. You know, it's a really fun experiment. It doesn't really I'm not really like claiming anything one way or the other by this, but it's a really fun experiment to go on Google and search conspiracies about the government that have come true. Just check your few first results. Everything's going to be like conspiracies against the government disproven. Then go on DuckDuckGo and search conspiracies about the government that have turned out to be true and check out the results. The first result is like 492 times the government has like lied, manipulated, and cheated the American population or something like that. Like, it's completely different results filtered to what they want you to see.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Travis
Yeah.
is going to tear down the government one day. I can feel it.
One of these days.
I can't wait for the revolution.
Travis is just going to be like, everyone needs
Travis
to know.
is going to get into politics.
Travis is just going to
Oh,
be.
no.
Travis is going to be a whistleblower that doesn't get in trouble,
I'm going to be like Julian Assange.
like Ed Snowden, but you actually don't get in trouble.
No, but what's actually crazy is, and that's what I'm looking up right now, how to do this. You can go on Google and literally download every single piece of data that you've ever thrown onto Google from the beginning of whenever you created your Gmail. And you can also see how your leanings are as well. You can translate that data into other things and see, are you right? Are you left? What your interests are. And it takes all of this data that you've submitted and profiles you. And it's scary how fucking accurate it is. And what they do with that data is they say, okay, you like this? I'm going to show you other shit that you like. It's also like YouTube recommended that does this as well. Because I search one political thing and then it shows me fucking Fox News for 12 years. It's You know, people wonder why everything is so divided. It's because of these huge tech companies and the media spewing off
They want
absolute
you
bullshit.
divided, man. Of course they want you divided.
It makes them money.
Exactly. Yeah. Because if everybody was in unison, some businesses would be out of business.
It's absolutely ridiculous. And honestly, I think people are becoming more privy to it now. Oh, I found out how you can back up your data.
Still a clown world, though. Like, honestly, this is a funny timeline sometimes. This is kind of a shit timeline sometimes. Like, sometimes I'm like, I don't fuck with it. Either like this bullshit needs to turn around and we need to go towards like a utopian society, or everything needs to collapse and we need to go to like the Thunderdome, right? I mean, one of the two things has to happen. I hate this weird middle ground limbo shit. Like,
yeah, but what do you think would happen? What do you think is more likely to happen?
I think it's more likely that we'll
Thunderdome.
The only time that we're ever going to come together
right now. There's no way they're giving it up without a fight, man. They're not giving up their power and wealth without a fight. Come on.
The only time that we're ever going to come together is if fucking green people come onto this earth and we have one unified thing to fight against.
That would be lit.
I want to have a chance.
That'd be scary.
I want to have a chance. Like, I don't want them to be like a Prometheus type thing.
Yeah, well, then at the same time, we discover like how to manipulate the human genome to turn people into superheroes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Master Chief?
So like superheroes versus aliens.
Yeah.
Good movie idea.
Yeah.
Right there.
You know,
I watched that. With it.
There's one rich guy that has like a robotic suit that
Jeff
he creates.
Bezos like turns himself into a superhero. He's like basically Lex Luthor. He builds himself like this indestructible mech suit.
Oh, wouldn't it be fucking cool if like some soldier from like 1942 had the secret serum?
Frozen.
He had the secret.
Dude.
Yeah, and then he was frozen.
Yeah.
And then we found him like frozen in the ice in Antarctica or something.
But
like
you gotta make sure that there's a female character in it. So let's just make her a secret Russian like spy.
She's got to be
really good at
huge
kicking
tits.
ass.
Huge tits as well.
Gorgeous face, nice ass. What color should we make her hair?
Silver.
I'm thinking more like red.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a Scarlett Johansson type shit.
But what we could do is
no, not like her.
No.
God,
Who the fuck is that, Travis? Come on.
No, but Dude, what other characters should we have in it? You gotta have someone like spunky and young and shit like that. Gotta have someone spunky and young. What should we do for that?
What if
whatever you think?
What if there's like radioactive spiders and they bit him and his cock fell off? How do you feel about that?
I don't like.
Can we change it from his cock fell off to he's able to now shoot webs?
Okay.
And like fly around the city.
I can get on board with that.
But he does have canon.
Sounds like some Spider-Man shit.
He does shoot radioactive cum.
Okay.
Canon.
I just threw my jewel. I was so excited about that.
Yeah.
And at the end of the series, his cock falls off.
Yeah, and then at the end of the series, like when he dies, his cock falls off.
Oh, he dies?
Well, yeah, someone has to die, and it's always got to be Brandyn. The spunky one.
I'm sorry, Mr. Stark.
I was wondering how long we could go on with the joke.
This is all shit. You know, that would never make $1 billion.
Fucking no way.
So it happens.
Well, it has happened.
No.
We do know.
Honestly, though, this like multiverse shit they're doing is really cool.
It really is. It really is interesting.
I love like, different dimensions and like.
I'm excited for the new Spider-Man movie, dude.
Like, do you guys believe there's like a bajillion other different dimensions that are like slightly different than ours?
Of course.
Multiverse theory, yeah. That makes more sense than going back in time and like butterfly affecting everything. That makes more sense to me.
Of course. Like 100% you have to at least be open to the possibility that everything that you do in a day-to-day life, there's choices to be made. And what you're always going to end up picking one. So even if doing nothing is an option, that's doing something. That's picking a.
You ever feel like you like branched off into a different timeline, like something jumped,
like or like you
did something or something happened that wasn't supposed to happen,
or like you make a choice to do something
branch now.
Like you choose to do something and then like you just feel weird going down that way. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
We're in this fucked ass dimension.
Brandon's in it right now.
Every dimension's fucked ass with Travis.
There's unlimited different timelines, so there's one where Brandon's getting laid right now.
There's also
I'm not.
one
I'm
where
not doing this
show
shitty
does not
podcast.
There's one where our
podcast does
podcast
not
gets
exist.
famous. It's not this one.
It's not
No.
this one.
There's one where the podcast doesn't exist, bro.
Hey, don't make me sad, man.
Yeah, this is something I look forward to every
There's
week.
one where we never become friends.
Shut
Even
the
sadder.
fuck up.
That is a fax.
There's one where I go
There's
to
one where we're all
clubs.
enemies.
Damn,
Like, we
that
all
would
hate
be
each
fire. Could you imagine the
Yeah.
forces that would be as us as enemies?
I feel
Like we
yeah,
all
yeah,
have
yeah,
our
yeah,
own
each
individual groups, and we're all going against each other.
I'd be like a Darth Vader type character.
You know, you would be definitely be like the Guidos, not the Guidos, like
wow.
you'd be like
The
some
greasers.
grease looking, yeah, exactly, the greasers,
I'm
and
not
you'd be
Greek.
everywhere you would go, you'd just be like,
Combing your hair.
yeah, for sure,
He's got the switchblade comb.
oh, for sure, that's exactly what it would be.
I'd
Grease
be hanging out
lightning.
with- I'm hanging out with the hipster douches.
Hipster douches.
I'm just in phase. I've got the phase clan behind me.
Brian, whatever happened to that, bro? I thought you wanted to be in phase.
I was
Brandon
for
would
a
be-
day.
Brandon would be, if he wasn't hanging out with us, he'd
No.
probably be in the E-Boys group.
No, I definitely. They piss me off. They're too sensitive.
Whoa, too sensitive for a real sensitive guy?
Yeah, get fucked, Brandon. You can't compete.
We can't compete, man. E-Boys are making us extinct.
Yeah, the nice guys.
The nice guy.
Yeah, I was in Phase for a day actually. Phase did this thing where everybody that liked
so
to
was
tweet,
McDonald's.
they were. And Phase was
Yeah, I was
McDonald's.
Times 2005 Person of the Year.
What, McDonald's? Oh yeah. You fucking
it was
cheeky
everyone.
cunt. It was everybody. That was my Twitter
Everybody-
bio for a while.
Damn, everybody's birthday this year.
Fuck. Speaking of birthdays, happy birthday, Austin. You beautiful cunt.
Yeah, happy birthday,
Happy birthday.
Ruppel.
Yeah, yeah. I know it's not
Birthday,
December
Austin.
24th, but
Hopefully this ends up uploading on your birthday 1 year.
yeah, it's 2022, boys.
This is year one, bro.
We did good.
That was a
Yeah,
good
what is
movie.
Is he turning 24?
That's the one with Jack
yeah,
Black, right?
Yeah.
It's the one with
Alright,
Jack
so
Black
happy
and Michael
25th.
Cera.
Happy
Yeah.
25th birthday. Austin.
That movie was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we
was
should
a
talk.
good one.
Was?
Year one. with
year
Jack
one.
Black.
Dude, that's actually, I think, probably one of my top 10 funniest movies of all time.
It's really funny.
Nah, have you guys ever seen Get Smart with Steve Carell?
That is funny too.
That
is
one's
funny.
good.
That's a funny
yeah.
one.
I don't think
Steve
I have.
Carell is great.
Who's that's
Like-
with? It's also with Anne Hathaway too.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. I don't like
What?
Anne
You don't like
Hathaway.
Anne Hathaway? What's your problem,
No,
bro?
I
You ever
think Emma
seen?
Watson's hotter.
You ever seen Devil Wears
Anne
Prada?
Hathaway is definitely a bad bitch. I don't want you saying
Yeah,
ever
just
shit.
seen- you ever
because Emma
seen Devil
Watson's
Wears
hotter
Prada?
doesn't mean you
Come
don't
on.
have to like Anne Hathaway, man.
Yeah.
I don't like
Anne
Emma Stone.
Hathaway.
I don't think Emma Stone's that.
So you're
attractive.
telling me
Emma Stone is
Anne
really weird.
Hathaway comes
She's
at
got
you
big
and
eyes.
she's like, "I'm hopping on
Yeah, I
your
like
cock
that.
right now."
No thanks.
Fuck off.
Emma Stone?
I don't
Emma
think she's
Stone's
that
got big
attractive.
eyes, dude.
I don't think
Yeah.
she's that attractive.
That's good. Like,
No-
I don't
no.
understand. I don't understand how you
I want a big nose, not big eyes.
I want both.
No thanks.
Why
You
not
would-
both?
Travis wants the big eyes and the girl hopping on your dick.
Will wants some Sarah Jessica Parker looking bitch.
Literally.
Facts.
Small beady eyes and a huge nose. She's gonna look like a fucking
Huge
toucan.
fucking nose. Looks like a fucking pterodactyl, my guy. Sarah Jurassica Parker.
Yo, you know who else is? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
That was a good joke
Oh,
actually.
that was
Not-
actually
not-
clever. Yeah.
Not gonna say it. Never mind.
Not gonna say what. Say it. We'll cut it if
Who
we have
looks
to.
like a pterodactyl?
I already said that.
Minerals.
I just said that, Oliver.
Minerals?
The mineral witch.
The mineral.
She doesn't look that much like a pterodactyl.
I think
I
she
can
looks
see
like a prairie dog.
Wow.
Just pouncing up and down, trying to look for a new movie. Like, hey,
she's
you got a
trying.
movie
She's
for
trying
me?
to go like this.
No, that's called joysticking.
All right, so I have a relationship-ish. I mean, like a sensitive topic to pose to you guys right now.
Ooh, wow.
Hopefully it's
I'm
not
shaking
about
my
Afghanistan.
boots.
I think I've been putting it
Shut
together in
up,
my head.
Will.
I don't know if I have it fully together yet, but let's see.
I felt about my Kakashi bit.
So this is like, yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna like spitball it, see if it goes somewhere.
Okay.
So
Big cock.
basically, this is relating to something that's happening in real life right now. We have a friend who we talked about it briefly before. The woman of his dreams has become available, right? But
Yeah.
he's being cautious, which I'm like, I'm on team jump in there. I've been on team jump in there. I think we're all kind of on
I
team
think
jump in
I'm
there,
on team
except for
jump in
him.
there.
He's taking it really cautiously.
This friend.
And
Okay.
he's wanting to take it slow, just be friends, feel it out. I'm like, this is the moment you've been waiting for. How are you the one that doesn't want to just like
Yeah.
shoot into this right now? Like, I just want to see the results, man. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking he's making like a good decision. I think that this shows how serious he is even more and how he really thinks that this could be a chance, be something big.
So you're saying that they just got out of a relationship, right?
Yeah, they just got out of a relationship. They're still iffy about it, right?
Okay.
You still don't know. There's still, I mean, with people who have especially people who have taken a break in the past and gotten back together,
Okay.
when they break up, you can't take that as final word, I guess, either. I was thinking about that too. You can't take that as the final nail in the coffin because they could always turn back around.
Yeah, that's kind of facts.
Facts.
And that can happen with anybody, but I find it more likely to happen with couples who have taken breaks in the past, right?
Okay. Okay. So tell me more about this, right? So the couple they've taken a break before, and now they just broke up. Do we think that they're going to get back together?
I don't think they are.
I don't.
I
they
think.
are.
Wait, who ended it? First of all, was it guy or girl that ended it?
Guy.
Guy ended it.
Guy ended
I don't think
it.
they're getting it back together. I don't think they're going to
No.
get back together.
They're not.
Okay. So it
She's simping, but if he ended it, I think it stays ended.
would be a super.
If he came back and was simping, I think they get back together. But I do still respect that you're waiting to see what happens.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
why
that
are
our
you
friend is
saying
waiting to see
you?
what happens.
Yeah, the friend is. Brandon's not in this at all. Way to go.
You didn't even know I was talking to Brandon.
What are you
Travis
talking about?
fucked
I think it's. I don't know enough about the situation. I'd
Fucking
probably give it like a
flubbed.
6% chance they get back together.
You said
I don't
60?
think there is a chance that they get back
You
together.
said a 16% chance they get back together?
6.
So we need to
Six.
give advice to the guy that is trying to get with this girl that just got out of a relationship. Is essentially what you're saying.
Yes, exactly.
I think the advice.
Wait, are we giving advice to the
is-
guy that just got off one, or the guy that
Yeah, he
potentially
posed
might
this.
get the girl?
That is
He
trying to
posed
slide
this-
in.
Question to us
Okay.
is he being too cautious because there's such a low chance she goes back to the guy?
No.
Or is because
Um,
even the fact that she's showing like a spark of wanting to go back to him,
I think.
should that make him a lot more cautious? And do you think he's doing the right thing?
I think what
I-
should happen is it is good to be cautious right now because the guy broke up with the girl. That means that the girl still has like the feelings for the guy. So we want those to fade before any like advances are put on, because if he tries to go in right now, he'll get shot down because she still has feelings for the guy. All of that. But I do think it is an opportunity that he needs to take once that opportunity arises to him.
Here's
For sure.
here's the strat that I recommended. You guys can spitball off of this. I think what Will was saying in the very beginning. You got to be careful because you don't want to just be that rebound, right? You don't
Right.
want to just go in there and have a fling and be like, okay, well, I actually still love this guy and I have a lot of conflicting feelings right now. You could come out the other end as the number one there, but it's still a risk. On the opposite token of that,
That's always the risk you take when you're GFSing too, man.
facts. You've been there before, eh?
Definitely. Definitely been there.
So playing it slow and making sure that she has a good time every single time that you're around her, making sure she knows that you're a dope guy. But
Also
like not
being the shoulder to
overstep.
cry on, man. The shoulder to cry on card.
Yeah.
It's a huge one.
Shoulder
Yeah.
to cry on is a dick to ride on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you push it too far, there's that ambiguity of whether or not she's actually in it for you or if she's in it for the other dude. And if you're serious about this, then you gotta play it cautious. You know, go into this making her fall in love with you while you're not overstepping, so that way you're not just, you know, the gay BFF.
But what if she wants you to overstep? What if it's like The Notebook?
What if
Where
she's
she's just
waiting
like,
for you to
This
make
is the
the move?
guy. This is the guy that I've actually wanted to be with the whole time, and now I have a chance to be with him. I'm just like poised and waiting for him to sweep me off my feet. Like I feel like there is not a 0% chance that that's how she feels.
There's a possibility that is a chance.
So in that situation, I think that's where like playing it up is definitely in the move there. You know, like you don't call and text her every single day of your life. But
No. So I'm thinking, yeah. So what I'm thinking is like a combination of our approaches, right? So you're actually not you, but like
God damn.
we can use me as the character. That's fine.
Yeah, our friend is hitting it spot on because he's thinking invite her to stuff, like be there. Don't call it anything. Like don't say like we're going on a date. You're just hanging out, but at the same time you're there. You're being cool. You're making her laugh. You're maybe checking up on her feelings once in a while, but you're
Maybe
not pushing
checking
the
up on
envelope too much.
all of her.
Yeah, and then maybe she sweeps you off your feet. Maybe you get drunk one night when you're just hanging out, and she's like, "I can't stop thinking about you."
Travis
I don't think that will happen.
Travis can write fucking plays, bro.
I don't
think
that those words will ever come out.
I 0% chance it could happen.
I think it's a delicate situation because
it's very delicate because that's like this has been a target for him for a while. I mean, this has been somebody who's at least been on his radar for a long time, according to him.
Yeah. I think it's someone that's always been at the top of the charts.
I feel like it's number one, bro.
Yeah, I feel like it's number one.
You think so?
At least for as long as I've known this.
Yeah, I would say it's been number one for a while.
Interesting.
Because it seems, but the downside is that any girl that he puts in that top 5 automatically ends up getting a boyfriend. So that's the rough part about his life.
Well, and also one thing too is like if this supposed person is that into this girl in this delicate situation, if she's worth it, he'll be in it for the long haul. He's not
it's
gonna
already been a pretty long haul. Not saying he's been waiting around, but
to a certain degree.
I'm ready for this story to reach its climax.
I'm ready for him to climax.
Yeah, I'm rooting for him. I don't know who this fucking kid is, but he seems like a good dude, a solid guy.
He's from. You met him one time at that one party.
Which party?
The one at
all the parties.
House.
Which house, Travis?
The house.
The one on the street.
The slash house?
Yeah.
Or the house.
Slasher house. The trash bringing, the cash sminging.
Are you saying the chop house?
The ASCD?
That's a chop. You know that the chop house is offices now?
No way.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the
more renters. He was serious about that. He did not. Nobody rented that place after that was done. Now it's. I mean, it is getting rented, but for office space instead of living space. They don't trust.
I'm waiting for the eventual news story about how the floor caves in and injures 12 people.
At that place, it wouldn't be surprising.
There was a basement there. I only went down there once ever.
Dude, the floor was so sticky. I hated being down there.
I went to the basement one time ever. That was it.
The floor was sticky. It was hot. It wasn't worth it. Did 12 people really get injured when the floor caved in?
No. But I would have liked that.
Like even caved in. I mean, it did.
There was a carpet there.
There wasn't like a sinkhole, right?
It was being held on by like its last leg.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I remember going down there and like talking to some girl in that fucking creepy ass basement. We were sitting on the couch together and we were like chatting it up, flirting it up. And I was like, "Oh, so what school do you go to?" And she was like, "James Madison." And I'm like, oh, like the college? And she's like, no, the high school. And I'm like, pleasure talking with you. I've got to go.
Need to show ID.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah, that try to catch a charge. Like shit.
that ass, dude. Like, what the fuck is up with letting high school
We got
bitches inside your
age
parties?
fishers,
Hey,
man.
like Brandon, if you've learned anything with Trav, you gotta check the ID.
I do. I
They
do.
probably age fished the guy at the door. Girls-
Facts.
I always feel like when I think this, it's like I always like write myself off saying like this is what everyone thinks as they get older, but like are like younger girls just like starting to like just look so much older, man?
Yeah.
They are.
What the fuck is
It's
up
the
with
internet, dog. They see like
Yeah.
fucking Kim Kardashian and Charlie D'Amelio or whatever the
that? And
fuck
the
put on their
TikTok
makeup.
stars, man.
Yeah.
Who are the ones who've been
I
already
noticed that
indoctrinated.
as soon as I
Addison
got out of
Rae.
high school.
It's weird, man. It's weird.
Yeah.
Because it throws you for a loop, especially like when you're trying to like talk to people like at parties, like in public and stuff like that, or like in the dating game too. Like you're trying to talk to these people around your same age group, but so many people who are younger look older, so it throws you for a loop.
It's
A
the
conspiracy
power
theorists would
of
say they're
youth.
trying to normalize pedophilia in society.
yeah.
A conspiracy theorist would say that.
You know,
That's
Lee,
Travis's new conspiracy theory.
I never check ID. It's the power of youth. I'm trying so hard to make this work.
It's not going to work.
Travis, that was a good question.
I've
man.
watched
Good
the
sense of
show and I
question.
think it's bad.
Thank you. It eventually got to a good question, right? I just let it go.
Yeah, it's all right.
No, every time you say that, Brandon, I just think of the power within.
Power within.
No, yeah.
within.
The end all be all of that is, play it cautious, show that you're a
I'll
good
play
guy,
it cool.
but like, progressively heat things up,
Come in with the real sensitive guy. Play
Have a
the
couple of the real
ST,
sensitive guys there.
COC.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see this
STCOC.
guy because I just fucking remember, dude, he was a fucking savage.
No,
He's a good guy. That's what I'm saying. He deserves this.
he has savage moments, but he's not a savage.
No, you don't think so?
Damn.
No, one of his buddies though, he's got like really short, like curly-ish hair. He's got some real one-liners, some real zingers.
Oh yeah, that kid's pretty cool.
I
It's
fucking hate that kid.
I honestly don't know who this kid is. I kind of want to meet him.
No, you met him
Dang,
at the
man.
house.
You met him at the house.
Yeah,
Ah,
at the
dude,
house.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Hey, I met a lot of people there.
I don't know why I felt the
remember,
need to
so.
disguise the name of it at that point. Like, it's just a name that we gave it, like the temple.
The temp.
Oh,
I told that story about how our how the place we partied at, or the place that got
Got
raided
raided.
by the cops,
yeah.
was
I
on a
just watched that
TV
episode
show.
today.
Wait,
Uh,
what? It was on a TV show?
Yeah, the ghosts of our old town.
Oh, yeah.
The ghosts.
Okay.
The ghost.
All I know
Thepperthal.
is anytime we partied with a certain sorority, cops came knocking.
The only thing that place is haunted by is the ghost of nudes past.
Yo, do you remember that one party where somebody shit in the Gatorade cooler? That was disgusting, bro.
Bro,
Oh my
everybody was like,
God.
"What is that smell?" And it got
Bro.
progressively worse
Usually
throughout the
worse.
night. And then all you
Yeah.
hear is some sorority bitch go, "They shit in the cooler." We're all like, "Oh, and then everybody left. Everybody left in that moment.
Is this a common occurrence at everyone else's parties at like other schools? We had so many like shit incidents at parties. It's people like shitting stupid places in like really bad places. People just like blowing up bathrooms and like getting shit all over the bathroom or puke all over the bathroom. Present company included.
Yeah, I always just puked in weird places. I
Is that
never
just
shit in
stuff
weird
that happened?
places.
Like we had that one kid who we talk about sometimes who puked everywhere all over our house, fucking sprayed puke all over our living room, puked by
Oh,
litter boxes.
I forgot. I like to forget that moment.
At least nobody shit anywhere weird.
No, not in our house. Thank
We
God.
did
If
get.
that
We
happened,
did get.
if that happened at any of our parties, man. I don't know. I think I probably would
We
have.
did get stuff stolen from us though. High key.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I got
did.
my fucking wallet stolen, man.
We had the boombox got stolen. Brandon and I
And
had
your
like this.
controllers.
Brandon and I had this.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that was
that's
Brandon.
Oh yeah,
true.
somebody
Yeah.
stole the like entire stereo system
Yeah.
right out of Brandon's trunk, and it wasn't even his; it was his boss's.
So the best part about that was I'm pretty sure Travis and this is the first time that he was with his girlfriend at the moment. were in the car making out while it got stolen.
After the fact.
No,
That
no.
was after.
It was definitely during because
this,
we pulled up and we're
AVA?
all like, "Hey, have you guys seen it?" And they've been in the car for like ever.
Yeah, unfortunately, I did the maths, and
Was
we
it
had to be in
AVA?
there while it was stolen.
Brandon,
What?
is this when Travis was dating AVA?
No,
No, this was my current girlfriend
This
and
one
I.
was dating Jess. He was
Oh.
dating
This was
I-
like his first time reconvening with Jessica.
Old Flame.
You know, the most powerful force of them all.
Had
History.
that history.
Had the history. Yeah,
Always
I
had
was
that card.
I was so pissed. And my boss was like so cool about it. He's like, "Bro, it fucking happens. Just buy me a new one." I was like, "Okay."
They're not that expensive anymore because no one like.
They were like
buys them
100. I
for
think it was like $160, maybe less. Maybe
Yeah.
140.
Not horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't
had the
bad.
cheap-
I got
we had
my
to-
wallet that night that we had all those random people show up at our house. I got my wallet stolen.
We had the T-shirt stolen from us at homecoming. That was
T-shirt.
that was a
sad, man.
that was a great
loss.
idea.
Hard loss.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad that was my biggest downside to being president was that the T-shirts got stolen.
that was the most. And everyone wanted to blame me as the treasurer. I'm like, how am I supposed to keep track of all these drunk people?
Yeah, dead ass. Like everybody here's drunk,
Like-
and you're gonna put blame on one
You're
person.
literally gonna blame me?
You dumb cunts.
Fuck off.
Man, thank God nobody shit at our
Thank God I'm not
old
in Greek life
house that
anymore.
we lived in together. Thank God.
Bro,
Have you been
high
seeing
key,
some of these things for like bid days and stuff like that on like all
I
the
have not.
Sorority girls' bid days are the worst, dude. They're
They
literally
are-
What?
god awful.
Dude,
They're god awful.
I was
Man,
sitting in the
everything
back
about
and just
sororities.
drink, bro.
Let me tell you, I hate on fraternities, and I'm mostly just memeing. Like, it looked like a pretty good time, like most of the time for you guys. I will admit that. But sororities, you'll never get me to admit that
That's
shit is
a
a
cult.
good time. That shit
That's
looked
a
like
cult.
Hitler mixed with Stalin. Throw in a little Zhai. You need the poo
Maybe a
and
little bit of
fucking-
Mussolini, baby.
No, sororities were horrible.
no, literally.
Bro.
So they would have the Fuhrer as president, and what the president said went, and then they had her little cronies, everybody on the exec board, and it
And
was
we
like,
witnessed the actual Fuhrer, man. Like the worst. Like if you, I mean, as far as strictness, if you took the worst fucking authoritarian government, she would put them to shame.
oh, dude, it was
Who
the
are we
worst.
talking about?
Like girls can't post pictures of
Whack?
anything.
We're talking about El Presidente, man. Madam
so-
President.
so
Madam
whack.
President.
Madam
So
President.
whack.
Madam
We're talking-
President.
We're talking about whack.
We're talking about Roush.
Okay, that makes
Even we
sense.
had to kiss her boots when we were around her because she just would not take shit.
And it wasn't even that she was mean. It was just what she said went.
She's
And
a nice girl. Yeah.
No, this is what it was. The sorority had all these insane fucking rules, and like most presidents knew where to draw the line. And like, I don't enforce these. These are just ridiculous. But this girl took the rule book and was like, I'm gonna follow this like fucking Westboro
To a
Baptist
T.
follow the Bible. I'm gonna listen to every word and enforce every word.
Every
Yeah.
word.
Every word. And she would have her little SS members, aka the executive board, just go around and make sure all of her minions were in check. They couldn't post anything on social media that was remotely
Oh my
bad.
God, like you can't even like be in certain pictures with certain people. Like I don't even know.
Yeah, yeah. It was the
I was
worst.
like, get that picture off of social media. It has a member of the executive blah 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 pan Hellenic shithole butt ass commission in it. Take that picture down.
You had all
Travis
the
was
right
high-key
terms
spot
in
on.
that whole thing.
in that cesspool.
The pan Hellenic shithole butt ass.
No, but the thing about bid day for these girls are, you know, all of these girls are really excited. Like the fucking sorority girls dream about being a sorority girl since middle school. So they
Yeah,
on bid
that
day.
was the craziest part is that everyone in the sorority like eats that shit up and acts like it's sunshine and rainbows.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but
Bro.
they know. They know. Like
Unless
that-
you date one, then they spill it all.
They
Dude.
know it's a cult.
dude, I would have so many sorority girls that I didn't even date. And I would like, she would like, they pull me aside and they're like, I don't know what to do.
They're like, get me out.
The exec board, like they saw my picture on my Snapchat and they're going to be so mad at me. They're going to be so mad.
I'm
like,
gonna get fined $50.
if they missed meeting, it was $25, dude. It was insane.
Like, no, bid days were the craziest because you got to see the absolute menace, like chaotic energy that is sorority life. Because these girls, when they get their bids, when they find out that their lifelong dream is finally coming true, and then they get to be a part of the
It's
great
9/11.
cult of whatever, and whatever, they go fucking ape shit.
Yeah, I have accepted my bid for Kappa Penis Cock, and I'm so excited to be with my sisters.
Can't help being a Delta.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we joined Sigma because we got that Sigma male mindset.
So Sigma, you say it 3 times.
Yeah, and then like
Sigma
not only
grind
that, like these fucking girls would be like, I love my little so much on social media and shit. And then you'd be at a party and be like, my little is a cunt. My little is a piece of fucking shit.
Literally.
It's like, bitch, you just said on Instagram today that you love her with all of your heart. She's like, they always backtrack. They're like, well, actually, I love her.
Something
She's just a little
happened.
crackhead. She's just a little crackhead.
Oh my
You know what the other
god.
biggest hypocritical thing is that all the sorority girls are always like, why can't all the Greek organizations just get along and be unified and come together?
And yet
as
they're the
one?
ones with
When
the
multiple
biggest
times
rivalries.
they had to get every sorority girl like gathered together in a room from every sorority to like give them like basically a verbal spanking as college students for being too much of like catty bitches to each other.
Not only that, what they would like strategically fuck with the dudes. So like, I am a fucking Sigma girl. I only like the Sigmas. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fuck with the heads of every other fraternity. So that way they fucking hate each other. I'm going to fuck his best friend that's in a different fraternity and it's going to fuck them up. It's like, you conniving cunt. You're doing this on
They're
purpose.
Masterminds.
Look at
Masterminds.
Greek life and then tell me there's a patriarchy. No, I'm just kidding.
At the school we went to, it's
That's a
definitely a
matriarchy,
matriarchy
man.
for sure.
It was a matriarchy. They ran the world, man. Who run the world? Girls.
Strats.
Strat.
Sigma PPP is the best sorority. Suck my penis, suck my penis.
And
suck
they
my
really
penis.
would. They would have every fraternity guy eating out of their hands too. Like they would have power struggles going on everywhere. They were so disruptive.
There was rivalries going on between the freaking girls. Like there was fights.
I think
between,
all
like,
the
sorority
guys would have
girls.
been, all the guys would have had like peace and unity between each other if it weren't for the sororities.
Oh, for sure.
Some of them
Yeah, that's
did.
not true. They would have too much
Outside opinion.
They would have too much testosterone. They had all these urges. So
True, they had too many aggressive people in those fraternities.
they also had like urges.
Too
that
much
they had to get out.
masculine toxicity.
Yeah, yeah.
Some shit.
These women are fucking crazy, dude. It blows my goddamn mind. How all of the things that happened within the sorority life.
Buddy, I'm surprised that we made it out alive with that
I'll never
shit.
take back anything bad I say about that. That's like, that's
No,
torture, man.
being introduced to Greek life,
like,
when
happily
I got
subject
introduced
yourself
into
to torture.
sororities, it was very, very terrifying.
I'm pretty sure like
seeing-
one of the sororities bullied some black girl out of being in their sorority because she was black, and like nobody talked about it at all. And what was crazy too was a fraternity literally burnt somebody's asshole, and like all of these girls are talking about being inclusive and love each other, and like we're so inclusive, you know, we love gays.
Just because they don't do anything physical, they think they can get off scot-free.
Yeah,
yeah, they
well,
do.
not only that, like,
sororities hazing is all mental shit.
oh yeah,
All mental shit. They are masters
It's like
of
Mean Girls,
fucking
but
mind
it's not
manipulation.
No, they don't wear pink on Wednesdays, which I was severely upset about. You know, and I actually
Didn't
I
one of
could
the
sit there.
sororities- Didn't one of the sororities whose main colors were like pink and green wear pink on Thursdays or some shit like that? Wasn't there a day that they all wore pink? Or am I
Yes.
crazy?
And it
Or
was
they all wore-
mandatory.
right.
If you didn't, it was $25 coming out of your fucking
Literally, it
paycheck,
was-
bitch.
The craziest shit.
You get fined for the dumbest shit.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think
need.
we're lucky because the 4 years that we were in school, you know, 4-ish years that we were all in school, were a time where a lot of the bigger colleges were like attacking Greek life and like burning it down and like canceling it. For some reason, our school embraced it even harder.
Which
It's
which
not very big
made it?
Our
Cool,
first and
so.
second year, man. Remember our first and second year homecoming? Like that shit was just fucking off the chain.
Wild. Speaking of that, are you guys going to homecoming this year?
When is it?
Fuck
Do we
no.
know?
Should we?
I think we should.
Should we?
We should. I don't think anybody be ready for real sensitive guys take on homecoming.
I think it's like the first week in October.
Do you know how many people will be happy to see some of us and how much debauchery we will fucking cause?
We're 24 years old. Will's 26.
We'll be 25.
Will's 25.
God,
I'll be 25 when this comes out.
Travis.
I was talking about when Brandon uploads this. All right.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't think it's fucking cringe. I think, going back, this is the one time a year that it's actually acceptable. I think we should do it.
I say we go for it.
Is this the 1 year it's acceptable? That wasn't last year?
Didn't happen last year.
We couldn't happen last year.
Oh, okay. That's our excuse.
Yeah, so it's our makeup one.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
I feel like as an alumni, you can only go to like 1 or 2 after you graduate. Then after that, it just looks weird. Like, bro,
Dude,
like,
logic me into it. I feel good about it now.
You've logic.
I'm not an alumni of shit anyway. I can do whatever I want. I don't care if it's cringe.
Yeah, he's the plus one to all three of us.
I was just walking down the street and it was happening.
Yeah, exactly. And I just decided to hang out with a bunch of 18, 19-year-olds getting plastered with them. That's just what happened. I woke up and I found myself an hour and a half away from my place.
Yeah, we should tailgate for sure.
I'm down.
I'll bring my grill.
I think it's the last week of. No, it's in October. It's like the first or second week of October. I don't know. I haven't looked at the schedule.
Yeah, I'm down to get blackout drunk at 1 p.m.
Yep. Watch some football.
Brandon's going there for 2 reasons.
This is the one time I will actually watch football is when it's our university.
I don't even watch the game at homecoming, bro.
Never have.
Stay at the tailgate.
You stay in the parking lot?
Yep, stay at the tailgate. There's no point going to the game. They're going to win, most likely.
You can see the scoreboard from there.
Yeah.
Exactly. All you got to do is just go up to the road a little bit.
Just ask a few people, hey, how's the game going? Oh, you're pretty cute. What's going on? That's my move.
Oh, yeah.
Smoothest move ever.
Yeah.
Travis, he's going for 2 reasons if he goes this year.
I couldn't think of both of the reasons.
Come on, bro. It's not that hard. Get drunk and something else.
Oh, okay.
Pussy?
there could be individuals, Brandon.
That is true. As alumni, we can get some alumni coochie.
I was not okay. All right, Will.
The other alumni who are using up their free pass because it was
exactly. It's like, hey, you're an alumni. I'm an alumni too. What are you doing tonight?
I guarantee you, we'll see people from a couple of years ahead of us. Too.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
especially with our stuff. Like within our fraternity, a couple of our guys come back every once in a while.
It'll be cringe.
Like who?
I can't
do you have a nickname for them?
I can't remember the nicknames for them, but I do know that they show up.
Oh, he's typing. Saw it in his glasses.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That guy's like 30 now.
Stop.
My god.
Stop. That would be the death of me if that happened.
It is gonna happen. I'm telling you, I will want to make bets on it.
I'll bet you $2.50 he's there.
All right. I'm betting he is there too.
No, I'm not going against this bet.
I'll push. I'll say he's there for a little bit and then he leaves.
Yeah, that's right. On how long he stays.
Forgot. The fight happened this past weekend.
Oh yeah, Logan.
Jake Paul won.
Not Logan. Jake Paul
and Tyrone Woodley.
He took the dub. I watched the highlights of that. I didn't actually watch the fight.
Jake Paul took the dub?
Yeah, he took the dub.
By split decision.
Yeah, and to be honest, Jake got rocked at one point. Like the only reason that he stayed up was
him
the ropes.
Hit into the ropes.
Yeah.
So this is probably the fight we should have bought, right? Like this sounds like it was a legit fight.
Yeah,
it was.
They went the full 8 rounds.
It wasn't some stupid exhibition with no winner where they just like tap each other for a few rounds.
They just like hug each other afterwards.
Shit.
Like, yeah, we made money. Good job.
Yeah, this was like serious shit.
Yeah, serious shit.
How much money did Jake Paul make off this one?
$100 million.
My God, man.
Yep.
We need to drop thought process yesterday.
Yeah, do you see that text Brandon sent? Like, what's happening?
Dude,
yeah, that made me motivated for it again. I get these bursts of motivation.
Dude, I've honestly been spitting some sick rhymes recently.
Same.
Dude, after that 9-minute one I had, I expanded my
Oliver was drunk off his fucking ass last weekend and literally rapped for 9 minutes. I fucking timed that shit. No beat at all. So he was just slam poetrying for 9 minutes. And when I thought it was over, he just kept going. No repeats, nothing.
Those are the best things about Oliver's raps. is when you think they're over and they keep going.
Oh, wow.
Oliver doesn't know when to stop rapping ever, so we never let him go first. It'll be a 6-minute beat.
Got the cleats, got the sheets.
It'll be a 6-minute beat, and we're like, all right, Oliver, you can only go for 2 minutes, and then like it's like 5 minminutes and
4
30
minutes
seconds.
later.
Yeah. He's still fucking going. I think we can call it here. It was a good
Call it
show.
a night.
Yeah. I literally put the reminder for the Kakashi bit, and it totally flopped. And,
Well, man, you should have prepared it better.
Yeah.
The delivery was lacking.
Yeah, I think the
Not gonna
delivery
sugarcoat it.
was lacking. When I did it in the car, it was funny. I was laughing for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, to yourself.
Now we're practicing real sensitive guy bits in the car.
Yeah.
Wow.
I do a lot of things in the car.
Except for fuck.
Yeah, it's car sex fucking rules.
Fucking rules.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Real Sensitive Guy Hours. This is episode 83, and I'm joined with the host of the most. We're starting off to my right. Look how beautiful this man is. Travis Stocksdale.
Oh, thanks. Thought you were gonna say Oliver. Usually when you say it's beautiful, it's Oliver.
Yeah, usually that's what I was waiting on.
I was like, where's he going?
Yeah.
Appreciate that tonight. I needed that.
But then you can go on and say everybody else is beautiful too, now that everyone mentioned it.
Below me, the guy with the sickest moves I've ever seen. Oliver Wickheiser.
What's going on?
And to the bottom right, one of the cutest, but also has one of the greatest personalities, William the Conqueror.
Double trouble.
Good, everybody.
Yes,
Double
sir.
trouble.
Yes, sir. And then it's your boy, the beautiful,
I used
the
to get double
mean,
troubled a lot.
spin shooting press handle, Brandon. We've got a lot going on in our lives, and I think that we should all fire off on what the updates are, on what our shenanigans are this weekend, why there might not be an 84 until later, but you won't notice because my
Takes him
upload
forever to
schedule
upload.
is just terrible. And then I also kind of want to talk about the live episode as well later on in the show. I
I
think
haven't seen it.
you've seen some clips. You've seen some
Yeah, I've
clips.
seen some clips. Yeah.
Get the clip.
Travis, did you watch the live episode?
I didn't either.
Oh, you
I did.
son of a
He
bitch.
forgot.
William
yeah.
did.
I'm horrible, bro.
Finally, like stuck through and watched the bullying.
Damn, was it that hard to get through?
Honestly, yeah.
Like damn, Earth go hard.
So there were some problems with it. I'm going to be honest with you. There were problems with it. But we can
save it for the end. Save it for near the end of the episode. We'll get into it.
we can get into it. We can get into it. The shenanigans happening. I like to update all the fans on all the party shenanigans that we have going on. So to preface the great stories that are about to come.
Last weekend we went to a dive bar.
I didn't even think of last weekend. Last weekend was dope.
We had some shenanigans.
I had fun.
Minor shenanigans.
I had a good time.
Yeah, I also had a really
Will, how'd you have a good time hosting? Was it good?
It was really nice. It's always nice when you get to host like something and it's with your friends. Like you get
His
to
Rex
entertain
have a
them.
great time hosting. They're like born hosts.
Yeah.
They are
Yes,
done
dude,
with
yeah.
us though for at least a couple of weeks.
For a couple of weeks. Yes,
Did you guys piss him off? Did you guys annoy him?
I think
Kind of.
everybody did.
Yeah. He's like, I love seeing you guys. This is Will's dad. He's like, I love seeing you guys, but don't come back for a couple of weeks. I was like, okay, I got you. We're busy anyway.
We did like
Too many
2
2
stays
weekends in a row.
time.
It was fucking
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah. Bender.
Fucking 2 week bender.
Bender.
2 benders.
I've
in a
been
row.
drunk for the past 3 weeks.
That would be pretty pog.
Would
but
make
also
sense.
Not pog.
That would be like the old days Brandon was longing for.
Yeah. No
Dude,
wonder,
the
no wonder I
old-
see him in such good lights because I wasn't sober through any of it.
Dude, the old days were some good times.
Bro.
When we
He was
used
really
to,
fiending for it last night.
when we used to be able to drink Smirnoff Ice screwdrivers without cringing.
Well, you guys still do that.
I haven't had a screwdriver in forever.
That's facts.
I haven't
I've
had a
actually been
screwdriver
getting like
forever.
this. I've been getting the.
All I've been
Smirnoff
drinking
lemon
lately
lime.
is mules.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Mules are
Pretty-
fire, bro.
Mules are
Honestly,
fire.
Smirnoff screwdrivers. Actually, I still drink hella.
They're
Smirnoff
not
lime,
bad.
Smirnoff lemon lime. Put that shit in a screwy.
That's not
Oh,
bad.
It's like
It's not
Sunny
bad.
D,
bad.
dude. It's like
It's
so
kinda cringy.
fucking sweet. It's
What I
so
can't
really
drink
is.
anymore,
Wait.
what I
So
can't drink
sugary.
anymore is Fanta mixed with Burnett's Whipped. That will make me.
That's
dream.
dream sick.
Oh,
That's
disgusting
cringe.
Is what it is.
that-
Yo, Brandon just said a girly drink was too sweet. Wow, Brandon, congrats.
I did good, guys. I did good.
that's one of how many that he drinks on a daily basis.
I don't want to
No,
hear
that's something
shit.
that happened last weekend. We discovered a sick girly drink, the
Yep.
upside down pineapple.
The upside down pineapple was fire.
People are probably going to be like, "You dumbasses didn't know that existed," but no, I didn't. It's pretty lit. It uses cake vodka.
Oh,
Yum. That's why
Yeah.
it's so sweet.
that shit
Cake
ruled.
vodka yum.
Cake vodka, man.
That shit ruled.
I've
That's
had
disgusting. Cake vodka for some reason is better.
I've had a birthday. It's called a birthday cake shot or something. It's chocolate vodka.
Yeah,
It's cake
dude.
vodka. And they put chocolate something in it. It's really good.
I had a birthday cake shot on my birthday, on my 21st birthday.
my
Yeah,
birthday.
it's pretty good.
My birthday present for my birthday.
Birthday.
Yeah, everybody's birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, high key fire quote by someone. Everybody birthday this year, January 1st. Yeah,
Damn.
dip, Sherlock.
Everybody's birthday this year.
Good detective work.
Everybody got birthday this year. Say
So yeah, last week we went to the dive bar and bothered Will's parents.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So it was really nice.
A lot of shenanigans.
We
yeah.
talked. A lot of stuff happened. We played so many games. Like outside, we got in the hot tub. Had some real interesting conversations with
man.
Brandon.
Makes
A
you
lot
sad.
of no. We played Quiplash this time and no slurs, from what I
No
remember.
slurs.
That's true. There was not
No.
any slurs.
Must
Even
not
though
have been
we,
slurs.
even
We
though,
did play
even though
Among
we
Us.
don't do, even though we don't do slurs in general, there was just no slurs.
Well,
just
Travis
PSA
slings
for the
out the K
audience.
word every once in a while, but like,
Must not have been drunk enough.
Hey, what's the K word?
it's a slur against Jewish people. You can do the Googling if you'd like.
Lil Dicky is allowed to say it.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
He's the only person allowed to say it in the rap game now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember a moment. I was pretty sauced at this point, and Austin pulls me aside and has the realest conversation I've ever had with anybody. And he like dissected my personality and my demons and everything that has happened to me over the past like 3-4 years. And it was bizarrely on point. What I thought was just in my head was highly evident to him. And we sat out there for a while, and everybody's like, come on, we're trying to play these games. Like, get your fucking asses up here. And dude, he was just dissecting my fucking inner brain. It was insane.
He was like fucking putting a new one into you, literally
Yeah.
ripping you a new asshole.
Austin was like the therapy. It was like a therapy session, but he gave you like the hard shit that therapists
Gave him some real tough love.
No,
He said
it
he
wasn't
gave
even
him-
tough
he said
love.
He gave him the after effects of shrooms. He like cleaned out the garbage in his brain.
Yeah.
Whoa, shrooms taste good, man. We're just talking about the regular shrooms, not anything else. We don't do that.
Yeah, that's bad.
PSA.
It's not good
Exactly.
for you.
What
PSA.
happens to you after you eat mushrooms for dinner?
Yeah,
You
you just have a
poop.
clear mind and see pretty colors.
GIB.
Maybe a little elephant in the corner
It
of the
wasn't.
room.
It wasn't really tough love. It was more like I had a hemorrhoid and he just kind of pushed that back in. Like, yeah, it hurt, but like, I felt so good afterwards.
Travis
That he
has a
pushed it
hemorrhoid
back
story.
in rather than take it out.
Yeah. I might
That's
not
what
know
you
what
do.
hemorrhoids are.
That's what you do with a hemorrhoid most of the time.
Okay, there we go. So
when
I
it
do know.
shrinks enough, you do just like shoop it back up there.
And you
Yeah.
poop it out.
No, you don't poop it out.
A hemorrhoid's
Yeah.
part of
Literally.
your insides, dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just like gets inflamed and large, and so you have to put this.
And
cream
sometimes
on
it
to
can,
get
like,
shrink, and then
seep
you have to
out
shove it
of,
back
like,
up your ass.
That back end.
Yeah.
It can get big enough that it can come out, but you still have to like push it back in.
Yeah. That's hemorrhoid talk for you guys.
Get the shit
Thank
talk
you.
out of the way.
Yeah. It was all in celebration of
I like
Austin's
that,
birthday.
Travis.
He's been on the show
Yo.
before.
Shooting the shit is.
Also, so some big news. Brandon finally
You're getting really
finished
down and dirty.
Dave. Finished Dave finally.
I want you to go through the episodes for the past 6 months and count how many
6
times
months, bro.
Oliver
It's not
has
finished,
attempted to talk about Dave and been like, oh, but Brandon hasn't watched it yet, so I can't.
Probably more times than they asked me to watch Invincible.
Oh,
I
no.
watched
Facts.
Invincible.
I don't
was
know.
pretty good.
Invincible was like really good, and we
It
did
was
it.
so
So
good.
got onto a
Dave
lot
was
of
really
people.
good, too.
Dave was good. Dave
Dave
was
is
fire.
TV,
Chad, Will, did
TV
you
is
finish
just
it?
fucking fire
I have
lately,
not.
man.
I think I'm
will
like 2
say.
episodes out.
All right, so Will hasn't finished it, but high key the ending is.
I already know
alright.
the ending.
I
I've seen
cried.
spoilers.
I
Shit,
cried.
bro. You
I really
saw
have not watched a
spoilers?
lot of movies lately, but TV has been on point lately.
On
Like
point.
TV shows coming out.
I finished The Man in the High Castle, so now I need something else to watch.
Oh my god. Get your girlfriend to watch.
Have you ever watched The Blacklist?
I've heard that's
The
decent. I'm not like a crazy,
Blacklist.
You
I'm
would
not a
love it.
crazy fan of that stuff. But
No,
I might try.
You would love it so much.
Is that with Danny California or whatever the fuck his name is from The Office?
Yeah, Robert California.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. I think his name's James Spader.
Oh, okay.
IRL, I think. But yeah, that is that one.
That's
it's like
the one,
big
you're right.
conspiracy, like shadow government shit. It's really cool. Really cool. Good show.
I started watching Manifest, which is weird.
What's that about?
It's basically about this plane that has 191 people on it, and they take an extra flight because one flight got delayed or whatever. So they all volunteer to take this extra flight, going to the same place like hours later. They hit turbulence on the plane, and they go back to their destination 5.5 years later. So everyone
This is
thought
like
they were
such
dead.
a Lost ripoff.
Oh.
man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I was like,
So-
that
At
should be
least in this
Lost.
one, they
Ripoff
landed at an
I've
actual
ever heard in my
airport.
life.
I actually never finished Lost, and I heard it was really good.
Lost is, oh my god, the fucking ending makes the entire show. Honestly,
It's pretty. My
I've
sisters
heard the
were big
opposite.
into it.
I've heard it compared to Game of Thrones and the ending for that.
people who shit talk the end of Lost don't get it.
High key, that is also something I need to finish Game.
You have to have a
Thrones.
very high IQ.
The
to
only thing I
understand.
know about from Lost is like the beginning, and then there's a shadow monster. That's it. That's all I know.
It's a
Well,
smoke
the shadow
monster.
monster never manifests itself into anything.
Yes, it does.
It's like
The smoke monster can turn into a human form, remember? Towards the end. I'm sorry, spoilers if you haven't seen Lost. If you're somehow not from this century and haven't seen Lost, spoilers. But yeah, he turns into a human. And his
Lost came
human
out, like, 10
past is
years
also
ago.
revealed in the show before he became the smoke monster. And his whole origin story of how he became it.
is he the guy in the wheelchair that is out of the wheelchair?
No, he's like a totally different.
Did they ever find out what happened to the
monster
guy
wasn't
with
even
the
on the
wheelchair?
plane. Sort of. It's just like
Why can he walk again? That's what
the
I'm
island was literally magic, is what it basically boils down to. I mean, like, it existed. It was basically a different dimension that existed outside of our dimension.
Isn't there a hot girl on that show?
Is how I think there's
There's a
several.
couple.
several.
Trevor's like, there's a bunch.
And they really play up the, like, I don't know.
No, I just remember
It's
that
hot
one
on
dude
the
that-
island, so we have to take off our clothes, and people lost their clothes, so we have to rip our clothes up and wear even less clothes.
I
Pretty
just remember
cool.
I remember the doctor guy, the main character. Yeah,
Yeah, he was lit, man. Jack, he's lit.
yeah.
I have to go back and rewatch that.
I never finished it. My
The
sister.
first episode just starts off so insane with the plane crash where he's running around saving everyone. Like, such a
Yeah.
good first episode.
Yeah.
man.
It is.
like
it's
it.
one of those very iconic first episodes.
It's
right?
a pilot, bro. It's a pilot.
But, like,
Literally.
man, pilots are sometimes known for being bad, but like
That's true.
that
Well,
was
this
just a fucking
pilot was
fantastic
bad.
episode.
The pilot of
Yeah.
the plane.
High key, I have not seen the new episode of Rick and Morty. Travis, is it good? Is the season good?
Yeah, I mean, it's got a couple like meh
Gems?
episodes that are just like
Okay.
normal. But
Couple
honestly, my new favorite episode is in this most recent season.
Ooh.
The second episode of the season is my new favorite episode. So
I'll have to watch it. I have to go
Yeah.
back. How
I
many
like-
episodes are in
I
the
like
new
the-
season?
Probably like 8.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a good
yeah,
little
there's 8.
binge.
It was an 8-episode season. I think that's how it
Yo,
usually
high
is.
key, the one that's underrated
good
that I
little binge I
liked
can get
was
through tonight.
the Tickets Please one, the train one. That one was pretty good, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that one can't be your favorite episode.
It's not. It's
Like,
not.
No,
it's
this
not.
I like the snake episode.
High key, my favorite
Amen.
one.
That's second fave.
Favorite one
Amen,
is
brother.
probably when all the Mortys are on top the Coliseum, and that one. That
Oh,
was probably
the first appearance of Evil Morty.
Yeah,
First
Yeah.
appearance of Evil Morty.
that one's probably my favorite.
That one was a good one. I like the simulation one too. The simulation
Inside a
episode
simulation.
inside a simulation episode is really fucking good because Rick just fucks them over so easily.
We just have high IQs here. Four guys with
Morty.
some pretty high IQs right here.
You want to develop an app?
Some real no.
That's why we can understand Rick and Morty.
Brandon, are
We
you
can
good, bro?
understand Rick's nihilistic
Pulling up
outlook.
an email that we got.
What?
You got
What?
an email?
Yeah, we got an
How
email.
long ago?
Somebody
Recently?
messaged the real sensitive guys. Hold up.
Yeah.
Is it the same
We have
person?
fans. We have real fans that watch
Is it the same person
and
no?
interact.
All right. So
We have a community building.
What?
Who's
You
this
gotta
from?
answer some of these questions, Brandon, before
Dear-
just hopping into it.
I
Who's it
thought
from?
I can't
When
say
was
the
it
name.
sent?
Versus like 16.
You guys got to
questions.
calm down. All right. I'm just gonna read the
Who's-
fucking email.
Who's it
How
from?
many?
Read it.
When did we get it?
Yeah,
You
when
say
did we
I'm
get it?
reading
When
the
did we get it?
fucking
Yeah.
email.
No, be honest. What was
When
it
did we
sent?
get it?
When did we get it?
Dear real sensitive guys.
It was more than a month ago.
Yeah, more than a year ago.
Dear real sensitive guys.
Hey guys, we got an email that I just decided to look at right now after having it for a year. I'm gonna plug it into this episode.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this fucking thing without laughing.
Read it.
Dear
Can you say the first word?
Dear real sensitive guys, my ex-boyfriend and I broke up recently.
Oh my God.
He says that he really just needs to focus on himself versus focusing on relationships.
Shut the fuck up.
And can I fucking read, bitch?
No, you can't, obviously. You struggled with deer.
Okay, I'm just gonna continue going.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
It's our
I'm
friend
intently
again.
I
listening.
recently
This is our friend. This is our friend. Yeah.
Can you guys let me fucking read?
We
No one's
are.
laughing. No one's laughing, bro.
That worked fine.
Guys!
You always tell us to stop talking like after we're done talking. Like be true for once.
I recently confronted my ex-boyfriend thinking that his reasoning was stupid.
This could be recent, actually.
And I told him that I really think that he's using me as we recently hooked up.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God.
recent.
Never
So,
hook up with your ex.
We ended
That's
up
my first
agreeing
advice.
on going on a break instead of
Oh my
officially
God.
being broken up.
Did you make this shit up?
If you had to go to him and beg to get a resolution to call it
He
a
told
break
this person
instead,
what to write.
this guy's a piece of shit, first of all, and he's done with you, second of all. So you should just be done with him. That's my advice right there.
Any
Boom.
advice would be greatly appreciated. Love the show. Thanks.
Short and sweet, baby. Don't go back to exes. Don't re-hook up with your exes after you've already broken up. Anybody you have to beg to keep liking you and being with you is not someone you should be with in the first
Okay.
place. And
Breaks are
period.
fake.
Okay,
Period.
but also, what if this person and you were like destined to be together, and you break up, and
No.
then like you come back later and you realize you both made a terrible mistake, and you get back together? Because that has happened before. That's happened
Okay,
in real
then
life.
that's what happens. Don't try to force it back in or try to delay it by saying like, "Oh, we're going on a break right now."
It really
Like,
sounds
no.
like he was trying to get rid of her. She wouldn't leave him alone. He was horny. He fucked her, and now he still doesn't want anything to do with her. Doesn't sound like they're destined
Okay,
to be
but
together,
also,
in my
but
opinion.
also, what if
Yeah.
the fact that what if this guy's actually going through like a lot of shit, and that's why he broke up with her in the first place because he needed space? You think that's a cop out, or is that?
I'm
real
going
shit?
I
through
think
shit. When you've been together as long as, well, how long have they been together?
It doesn't say in the
Have
email.
they been together before? Because if it was a long relationship, is such a cop out. I'm going.
I
Let's
agree with
say,
that. I
let's say
agree
they
with
were
that.
together for
That's
about
why
a
you
year.
have a relationship.
So
they
we're
can help you-
okay. We
they
can
help
say
you
about a
with it.
year. If it's a significant amount of time,
That's significant enough to. I
what
think
what
it's a
you should be
cop-out
able
say
to
I'm
do
going through
is
shit.
be like, "Hey, I'm going through some shit right now. I need your support. I need your love, but I also
But I
need
need
some space.
Space.
I
Yep.
can't, I need time to figure my own shit out. I need space, whether that's we can't see each other enough or whatever it could be. The idea is you communicate that if you want to be in a relationship.
Bless you.
Yeah,
But
you'd say like it wouldn't be like I'm gonna go off and fuck other people. It would be like I need to focus
agree.
on something else with my full focus. Let's put a pause on like our serious relationship, but let's like not date anyone else and still like keep
I
in
agree with that.
contact
That's
and
fair.
pick it up when I'm freer. That would be somebody who I would say was like, okay, maybe they are destined to be together, and maybe he is or she
That's
is just
fair. That's-
actually.
that's-
You
dealing
don't
with shit.
have to
That's
end
the-
the relationship though.
that's
Yeah,
the thing.
exactly.
I don't
That's what I'm
believe in
saying.
breaks.
It's very
Breaks-
obvious when someone is just using it as an excuse to try to get rid of the person, and I think in this situation he is.
Well, that's true. That's a mature way to go about it. Being like, hey, I can't give you my full attention right now. This is what's happening. Like, be honest about it, because you're, if you're supposed to be together and you still really like each other or love each other, then you should do that. Because if not, then you're hiding something or you're just done with them.
Exactly.
I think he's just done. It's what it sounds
think
like to
he's
me. I
just
mean,
done.
obviously I can't say anything because I don't know all the
Yeah, and-
nuances of their relationship. and
Yeah, it was a fucking
situation,
short
but
ass email.
Really
I
sounds
think-
like he's done.
I think this person that sent the email needs to really open their eyes a little bit more and realize the situation and quit trying to force something that is falling apart. You can't
Okay, but also
try
put
to
it like
rebuild something while it's falling apart. You gotta
also
let it hit
in
the
this
floor.
instance too, it could be like, what if this is this person's like first relationship, and let's say it's been a year. What if they're still attached? That they're like, is this really done? Because I don't
Well,
want to lose
yeah.
this person that I've been
Yeah,
with for
it's
so
gonna
long.
suck.
It's very obvious she's still attached, but it was still a really dumb decision because look, like just step back and like think about how much you think you respect yourself and think about the fact that you just went back to him and like begged on your knees, all for him to still be broken up with you and just call it something different. Do you know how bullshit that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that really doesn't look good on like your persona as a person, or what maybe like you've built up with like friends and family and stuff like that. You don't want people to see you
It's
go
like
down.
you-
You don't want to
it's-
stoop that low.
It's a sign that you don't respect yourself. Like you deserve respect from a guy that you're in a relationship with. So respect yourself enough to know that.
And
And-
realize these things.
Whether or not, you know, the idea behind breaking up with somebody is that you're done with them.
That's the idea.
If you were, and that's not always the case. Oliver and I both know this.
Yeah.
Like we've both been in that situation before. However, it's like if his true feelings were that he just wanted some time and space away and he needs to figure his shit out, whatever that may be, he would have communicated it and said, "Hey, I love you. I support you. I'm here with you. This is nothing against you. I still want to be in a relationship with you. I have things that I have to figure out, and whether that's me sitting in my room just twiddling my thumbs and not seeing you, it's me hanging out with friends, whatever the case may be. He's just got to do it, but he can still do it in a relationship and still make a commitment to see somebody once every week or once every 2
What
weeks.
him deciding to do the breakup is saying is that I want to do all this stuff, just not with you as part of it.
Exactly. You gotta learn to
That is the
read,
cold, hard
like,
truth.
read these situations.
Yeah, and also too, like if those people are so destined to be together, like let's say they did break up, right? Because apparently that happened. They break up, then they would both want to get back with each other almost immediately and be like, "I made a grave mistake. Why did we do this? Let's just go back to where we were." And honestly, yeah, if you broke up for a reason, there's some things you both need to work on. But if it's only one person in the party, it's like
actively pursuing down the
I
other
agree with
person,
that.
like you
Yeah.
are already.
Yeah.
That's already.
It
showing
should
that
be
the
a
other party
mutual
is not
thing
good.
at that point, even if you are on a break or you're broken up or whatever it is. If you want to get back with that person, it should be both, not just one.
I've given my views on breaks before too. I think they're fake
Yeah.
bullshit.
Breaks are fake. I'm in the same boat. When
That's the same thing with the break that we just said. Like, obviously, if you're going to take a break,
Breaks
just be
are
honest
fake.
with them and say, "Hey, I can't give you my full attention right now because because X, Y, and Z are going on. But let's just pause our serious relationship and still not date anybody else," like Travis said.
That's a thing. I wouldn't even call that a break though. When I think of a break has more of a connotation to me like a lot of couples go on breaks because it's like we're fighting a lot and it's not really working out. Let's go on a break to just see if we need time away from each other
And
for
see if
like
that'll
a couple
help,
weeks
yeah.
or a couple months to make the relationship work. Let me tell you something. If you have to go away from the other person for a couple weeks or a couple months to make the relationship work, that shit wasn't supposed to work. Like, how do you not realize?
Brandyn,
No,
your take? You
for
haven't
sure.
said much.
No, it's just there's two sides of this coin. Like it's the break angle and knowing your self-worth angle. You know, it's breaks are bullshit. If he wanted to actually be with you, he would have worked out his shit with you in the relationship and just set some boundaries so that way he can move forward with whatever he's working on. We don't fucking know because the email wasn't detailed enough. You fuck. Sorry, I don't mean to come at you.
We love our fans.
We love our fans. And vice versa, you also need to sit there and think to yourself, hey, somebody's trying to get rid of me right now. This sucks. This hurts. My heart feels like shit, but it's
Right.
just the reality of the situation. And if I push it further, I'm just going to be hurt for a longer period of time. There's going to be
you'll
more
end up
questions.
back with someone who doesn't want to be with you, and that's not a recipe for a good relationship in the first place.
Yeah.
Right. And we said like this potentially could be, we don't know for sure if it was someone's like first relationship. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot.
It sounds like
but
it, at least.
you need to take it as a lesson. Like everything that you go through in life is not everything you go through in life is going to be a lesson. Sometimes you're just going to fail and just suck at something. But most things in life are lessons. And you get to take a lot of
You
relationships
can usually
as
extract a lesson from or two.
exactly. So what you need to pick from like this one is, okay, what did I do wrong that made this person want to do these actions? And why am I the way that I am that I keep trying to mend it back together when it's clearly not possible? Like you need to like sit down and like think about these things. You need to spend more time gathering information and like healing from this lesson rather than trying to fix it, pretty much is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, get that healing process started.
Mm-hmm. Start the getting over it process because you're going to end up there eventually. I promise you.
Facts.
With this relationship, at least, is what I'm saying. I'm not like overall pessimistic view about relationships, but this one specifically, I think you're going to end up in the heartbroken stage anyway. So let's just get it done and over with, right?
Yep.
And
Cold harsh truth.
And cut it here. Okay.
And
for our fan right there.
Yeah. Thank you for sending the email. We really appreciate you.
That's the only email we've gotten in 83 episodes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amazing.
Noah, send us an email.
Yeah, literally. We need our dedicated
send us an email.
fan base to come together and let us know they still have a voice, or we're going to stop doing the show.
Yep. We obviously don't give a fuck. I'm in my pajamas
we
right now.
Be hyped as hell by a week from now, 2 weeks from now,
or you're fired.
You're fired from being our fans.
You're not allowed to watch the shows anymore. We'll block the content to just you, just your YouTube account,
just yours,
just your IP address.
You specifically, you.
Yeah, bitch. Fucking cunt.
All right. All right. Next episode.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching.
And cut.
And real sensitive guy hours berates their fans.
We're done with the show right now. You know what? I know none of you are going to email. We're done. I'm cutting it off.
I fucking quit. Fuck this shit.
Fuck you all. We're not friends anymore.
See, it would be more convincing if you actually got up out of your chair and like walked away in your pajamas.
Yeah, I don't do anything else but sit in this chair. This is actually where I'm at 24/7.
I was going to say, how do you know I'm wearing pajamas? But you're talking about Brandon.
I also know that you were wearing pajamas, Travis.
Damn, just cock out and everything. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Oliver, are you a little distracted right now?
Yeah, what are you looking up there, son?
I'm not looking up anything. I was just
Mr. Employed over here. He's joined the workforce.
Yes, Oliver is back.
Back to Oliver fucking brushing his shoes on the podcast.
Oh my.
Squeaky clean.
High key. There's no like dress requirement at the job. It's not like nice. It's pretty cash.
Yeah, you just wear a t-shirt and sweat shorts?
If I want to, I can.
Damn.
So
is any of it like work from home, or you have to go to the office all the time?
I mean, they say you can work remote if you want, but they want people to be in the office if they can.
How close is the office?
It's like half hour from here. It's 18 miles.
Not B.
Not B at all.
Bad at all.
Not bad at all. It's gonna give me more experience and stuff I want to do. So I'm pretty excited.
Dude, you're in the field, baby, in the major field now.
Yeah,
right?
pretty much. It's the first job I've really had that's been in the field of what I majored in so far. Yeah.
Still looking for that.
I'm excited. I think it'll be challenging at first once I get used to it and everything. So, but
you gotta be like the Scarecrow, man.
Yeah,
I'll learn a lot.
Gotta be outstanding in your field.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I started looking at apartments.
Ooh, damn. Real sensitive guys are making big moves. Okay.
Yeah, I started looking at apartments. And I'm gonna continue looking at them. I'm probably
like
gonna
still your same area you're living, or like other towns?
I'm right now. I want to look for other area or this area and like get like one lease or maybe like one or two out of the way. But I want to try to get at least one and then move to like a big area like down there. Because Brandon always eggs me on. He egged me on this past weekend about it. Like trying to get me to come down and like move down to Reston, which I would love to do.
It's a nice
but
area.
What about your new career as a chef?
Yeah, but
Yeah. So
the one thing I want to like continue off of that was like, yeah, I do want to like move down there eventually, but I still want to. I have like money saved up. I have stuff like that, but the difficult part about it is it's me. It's just me. It's just me. I don't have a roommate. I don't have someone that I can move in with. I don't
Gotta
have.
get yourself a woman quick. Get
Yeah.
serious quick.
But
You
like,
will. Kick it into
there's that
overdrive.
issue too. I don't even have a girlfriend that I can be like, hey, like, would you be down for this? Like, no, it's all me. So that's
Just
why I
next
want to
Tinder match
start.
you get, be like, will you sign this lease with me?
well, as Drake said,
That's why I want to
came
like
up,
start here
it's all
and
me.
then
Stay
like
true.
have like one lease
all me.
here and then like then have like a lease, then start like moving out to other places.
It's all me.
I think the appeal of the Reston area is just that there's a lot to do. Oh, sorry.
But it's also expensive to live there, brother.
Yeah, it's a nice area. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot to do, a lot of jobs out here, depending on what you're looking for. And
Here's the thing about
it.
here's just kind of a fact of a matter of life, and there are some outliers, obviously, but income is highly determined by your zip code. Just straight up, the opportunities out where you are. And don't get me wrong. I fucking hate this city. I have always loved the grind mindset and all that bullshit. Fuck this shit. Everybody around here is super pissed. I've had more fun in a shitty little trailer of a bar than I've ever had at one of these bars. To be fair,
I agree with that. But
Find
then
good
again,
opportunities not in this
well,
city.
then
You just have to
again,
be super
though,
lucky and stumble right into
yeah. Then again, though, Brandon, that area we were there for 4 or 5 years. So we knew the area, we knew the people, we knew the atmosphere. Here, we've only been out here for maybe a little bit more
That's
than a year.
facts.
So it's still,
and
and we don't.
and out there, you haven't even been able to like.
Yeah, we
go out
haven't
because
really
of the
gone
pandemic.
out that much.
Oh, sorry. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's facts. There are factors that go into it. Either way, studies show income is correlated with your zip code. I really think that there's a lot of opportunity out here for you, Will. And I'm just selling this because number one, it's a selfish reason. I really want you fucking out here. It'd be super sick to have you around all the time. But the other part of it is, and the other half of it is you do have to be realistic about expenses and everything like that. Sometimes it just takes a leap though. And I don't think that you should give up on that dream just yet. You have a pretty sick setup. And I know that your like value system is kind of based off of the fact that you want to be on your own, you want to be independent, and you hate the fact that you're living where you're living right now. But it's a pretty fucking sweet gig, and I don't think that the people that you're living with don't mind too much.
No, it's not that I'm mad about that. Like I'm completely over that aspect now. But like the whole point I'm trying to get at is that like you always try to like you push on to the fact that like I get it, you want me down there, and trust me, I want to be down there too, and all that. But the biggest factor, and I don't mean this in like a heavily negative way towards myself.
Okay.
But I want you to hear this as clearly as possible. I've said it before.
I'm ready. All right, let me sit up in my chair.
Open your ears, Brandon.
I'm ready.
It's just me. Again, I don't have a roommate. I don't have you guys. I can't really move in with you guys. You guys are already getting a place now. So like, I can't really say like, hey, start looking at 3-bedroom apartments. I'll come down and I'll move down if we do that. I'll definitely do that. No, it's not that. It's just me. That's the biggest issue, is that I don't have that other person that I can look towards and be like, okay, cool. We're going to do this. I know that you have I have your support. You have my support, yada, yada, yada. It's all me. I have to support solely me. I don't have like someone that I could like not fall back on, but someone that's there as a support.
No, and that's facts. That's
I'm
facts.
telling you, man. Next girl on Tinder you match with, just be like, "Can I get your email?" Get her email, and then send her a PDF of the lease agreement. Be like, "Will you sign this with me?"
Oh my god, that's ballsy as fuck.
Be like, "Let's just take a chance." Have you ever taken a leap of faith before?
For a year though, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing
You could
too.
always kick her out.
Yeah, but then guess what? It comes back to being just me.
Then you have to pay double rent, bro. And
Hey,
unless
you know,
sublet a roommate,
Craigslist is out
so-
there, bro.
Trust
Shut
me,
the fuck
I want to
up,
be
bro.
independent as much as the next guy, and everybody here knows that. But I don't want to be fucking lonely. I don't want to fucking just live on my own.
You'll have
That's
us,
Dog.
In a sense.
dog. You have Atticus.
What the dog do?
No, I won't.
Can't take Atticus with you?
That's extra payments and stuff like that. And a lot
It's
of places
usually- it's
around here,
usually-
and a
it's
lot
usually
of
a
other
deposit.
places. Yeah,
it's
a
usually
lot of
the-
places
it's
it is a
usually just,
deposit,
you
but then a
know,
lot of other
sneaky, sneaky.
places they don't allow dogs. Not at least of his size.
That's facts, probably. They probably don't want like big dogs everywhere.
Get a chihuahua.
Yeah,
Get a
no.
Wawa Chihuahua.
Yeah, no.
Get a cat. You're into anime.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, what is the correlation?
yeah, I'm
please.
confused on that. Like,
You could have
mostly-
used the term furry. That would have been funnier. Like something.
All right, I need you guys to not destroy my bits after what
Why
happened
you-
last
we're-
week.
Brandon, we're listening. What's up, bro?
Why are you pissed tonight?
What is happening? Why is there mutiny happening? I don't feel like I deserve this.
Mutiny happens.
Yeah, talking about
once a fucking
Kakashi or
week.
whatever again.
Huh?
Kakashi, King Kai.
Kakashi.
Wow. Still,
Yeah,
I am
we should
gay.
We should do a tier list of all the anime shows we've watched and go from there.
So there's
Invincible, number one.
3 tiers.
Invincible in anime.
Go. Dragon Ball Z is up there.
Dragon Ball Z is
Z's
up there.
S tier for sure.
Naruto's up there.
One Piece is pretty good, in my opinion.
One Piece.
I don't
is
think it's as good as
One Piece-
Dragon Ball, but I think it's
Humans.
What's that? What's that anime show
Yu-Gi-Oh.
about the pirates?
Yu-Gi-Oh's good.
that's One Piece.
That's
That's
what I
One Piece.
figured. Yeah.
Monday Night
That's what
Raw is a
else
good anime.
True.
I had Hello Kitty.
Yu-Gi-Oh's up there. I used to watch that one.
It
Yu-Gi-Oh's
is.
fire,
I
dude.
bet
The
it
Dark
back
Steiner's
out.
arc is some of the best anime.
Oh, you know what? You know what my favorite anime is? It's a Man in the High Castle.
Oh, true.
Fire
True.
ass anime. A lot of good
True,
fight
bro.
scenes.
Dave, good anime.
Great anime.
Rick and
Good
Morty.
musical one.
Rick and
That's
Morty's
same
probably
idea.
up there, high key though.
That's not an anime. That's a cartoon, all right?
What about
Saying
what
Family
about Star
Guy.
Wars: The Clone Wars anime?
The Cleveland show's better.
The new Star Wars anime is actually finna be fire. Like,
Yo, did y'all
up.
see that shit?
That shit is fire. I'm actually gonna end
Yo.
up watching it. It looks really
yeah.
good.
Oh, for sure.
I'm pretty sure it's like gonna be like the animation studio is like someone that I know.
Oh, I threw it in Discord. Of course you guys fucking saw it. Also, the new Matrix movie. Are you fucking kidding me?
What do you mean? There's a new Matrix movie?
Coming
Yeah, of
out
course.
this December, dog.
What? But
Yeah,
you trying to
new Keanu
reinvent
Reeves.
it or
We
I
don't know.
can't
The trailer's
decide.
coming out tomorrow.
I can't decide if
okay.
I love the fact that they're like, man, do you guys see like lately that maybe not lately, but probably within the past like few years, way more than ever, they're remaking everything.
every movie?
Everything
Yeah,
is
they
a
are.
remake of something.
Yeah.
Man.
Same with video games.
Like I don't know if I'm complaining because some of it's been good, but some of it's like garbage. And
It
just, like,
comes with a
ruins
fan base, though,
everything.
and you can't
Oh my God,
lose
they're
to
playing to
autism.
nostalgia so much. That's like what they've realized really sells is playing to nostalgia. That's why
Yeah.
they're doing the remakes of all like the Disney movies, right?
Yeah,
Video games are doing it too. Everything's a fucking remake.
Yeah.
And it's the same game with a 4K skin put on
Yeah.
top of it.
High key when they made Modern Warfare Remastered, I don't really know how big of a hit it was.
it wasn't that much of a hit, but I know a lot more people played that
If
than
they-
Infinite Warfare.
I always say if
I
they
agree.
did Modern Warfare 2 remastered, Infinite Warfare would have been the best selling COD game of all time.
All time.
Easily.
I did Prestige once in that game, but I fucking hated every moment of it.
I don't think I ever
don't know.
played it.
I think Modern Warfare 2 is just Modern Warfare, but better in every way.
I
Yeah.
agree. Better guns, better maps.
Better
Yeah.
They
guns.
have Modern Warfare ready to go. They just do. They just haven't released it yet.
Literally, they're like letting our fucking nostalgia build up because they just want it to all explode and everyone buys.
What
the
I
game.
think it is they're waiting
as soon
for
as they
it.
drop Modern Warfare 2 remastered. I'm buying it. Oh my god, revitalize Modern Warfare 2 servers. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
No more hackers.
Well, you guys know that it's going to be over when I get my hands on that game. You know.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
all of our social lives are going to
Do you
be
know-
over. We're
do
not
you
going to hang out
know-
IRL anymore. We're just going to play Modern Warfare 2.
I probably have over a couple thousand hours in that fucking game.
You have a couple years in that game.
Yeah.
I love that game so much that I was that loser that like tried to level every gun to max level.
I just
That's what
sniped.
Brandyn does.
I just sniped. Oh, I did that in Modern Warfare.
Are you guys gonna get Vanguard? You think you buy it?
Yeah.
Vanguard
Modern
looks
Warfare 2
weird.
remastered, then yeah. If it's 500 gigabytes, not buying it. Honestly. I'm
Well,
not
going-
I read that apparently Vanguard they're gonna do it in with like Warzone again. So Warzone's gonna like play off of it again.
Yeah,
they
released.
I'm not
They
down with
released the
Warzone
new
again. That's another
Warzone map
fucking
that's gonna
200
come
gigabytes.
with the Vanguard games, and it's like all tropical now. Like you're running through forests and shit.
I
like
read
that,
some
down
reviews
plains.
on Vanguard and people were not very happy about it.
have a
People are
Disney
pissed.
terabyte
They've never
hard
played the game yet, so that's that. I mean, they might have
Yeah.
played the alpha, but it was just like this, like
Yeah.
super stripped down game.
COD fans, honestly, fans of any game, if you give them like a forum, the like most pissed off ones will just scream on it. It'll always seem like a
I've
game
seen
is like-
gameplay, particularly for the snipers. It looks really dope, and the beta's coming out whenever Tanner's coming down. My buddy Exotic from Forever, him and I like ran sniper lobbies like crazy. We just fucking dominated everybody.
Exotic.
He's
How's
coming
he gonna
down
play?
on the weekend of the beta, and we're gonna fire off the first night that he's there.
How is he gonna play? Is he bringing his PS4
Yeah. So the whole house
or
will be gaming.
PC? I guess.
Yeah, PS4.
Oh, okay.
Or no,
What
he
are
actually has
the
the Xbox.
What are the chances it drops with Modern Warfare 2 remastered?
I want to give it like 0%.
Is that in the works at all? I guess it's in the works.
No, it's
Modern
done.
Warfare 2. Oh,
It's done.
They just haven't released it.
Yes.
Why do
Because
you say
they
0%?
did Modern Warfare 2 campaign remastered.
Yeah,
Hmm.
fuck that shit.
Interesting.
Why do you say 0%?
I think the game's going to do well this year.
You think Vanguard's going to do well, so there's no point releasing two
Really?
games at once.
Yeah, why would they
Yeah,
split the
not
fan
fair.
base?
I agree with that to a certain degree. Yeah. Dude, I don't know what they're going to do next
I
year.
like
because
that.
So many World War II games.
Eventually, Call of Duty's going to die off, bro. Like, eventually, they're going to run out of ideas, and they already kind of have.
Not if they're making I think it's like $15 million per day or something crazy like that. It's something insane.
Right, but also eventually, like they're gonna keep remastering games and making the same kind of scheme that they've been doing for
Like
years.
next
It
thing
was
you know, like
Eventually
when
they're
we're
already
old,
doing
they're
that.
gonna have
Every COD game is like the same game.
they're gonna have like
Yeah.
COD Vanguard remastered, like when we're older.
That would be
I
pretty
don't
cringe.
know.
And then we're all
I-
gonna be like, "Oh my god, this game was so good back in the day! I can't wait for the
Do you remember when we had
remaster."
the podcast and we were
God.
talking shit on it?
No, it genuinely looks good. I'm pretty excited for it.
That's what I'm saying. I'm okay that it's World War II. I think COD's thing is World War II. Like all of the early COD games, if anyone played
That's
those,
true,
were
I
World
did.
War
Those
II.
were fire.
I played the first three before they were
Dude,
online.
COD
just
3 was
campaign.
such a good game, actually. If COD
Campaign.
3 had like the multiplayer of 2021, that game, the COD 3 had vehicles in multiplayer, by the way.
So
That
they're
multiplayer was
comparing
so
it
fun.
to it's got the Modern Warfare engine, so it feels very much like Modern Warfare.
It's got the World at War guns.
And it feels like World at War and COD 2. All of those games mixed together had a baby and spat out Vanguard.
All right.
I'm lit for the old guns to come back, like the STG and MP40.
Like
and
I said,
the
if it's not
BAR
500
and-
gigabytes,
I saw-
MP40 is gonna be fire to play
I saw
with.
some of the guns they're releasing, like the BAR, the MP40, STG, like
Revolving
PPSH. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
they're
the
gonna bring back some of
revolving
those, which is good.
shotgun.
revolving shot.
Yo, trench gun better be in the game for sure, though.
Yeah, I know
trench
they
gun
only
better.
had
Trench gun
two
should be in the
shotguns
game.
in the alpha.
I saw
man.
that. Yeah,
Bullshit.
trench gun better be there, bro.
Yeah, we should fire off on the beta whenever it comes out.
I'd
I'm
fire.
down. It's probably for like 15 or 20
Let
gigs.
me tell you though,
right
I have
like
a
that.
3
I need to delete
terabyte
it.
hard drive, and I uninstalled Warzone and Cold War. My hard drive can breathe now. Holy shit.
I have the I have an extra like storage pack for my PS4.
I
might get.
fucking uninstalled Warzone.
They're
That
pretty
game was starting to
cheap.
get
I think I
bad.
spent like $25
Yeah,
on like
dude.
100 gigs.
Even like a terabyte's only like $50, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I got a terabyte for my PS4 and just linked it to it.
That's what I did too. Because
Yeah.
mine was a 500. Mine was only a 500 gig, so I got a terabyte
Yeah.
extra hard drive. It's so
Yeah,
easy. You literally just plug it in and it sets
And you
itself up.
configure it. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You can do it with your PC too. It works with your PC. So,
Yep. That's what they're originally made for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
So now
So,
we're
yeah.
gonna get into talking
If they want to make games
about
that fucking big, this is what you got to do.
the live episode.
The live episode.
The live episode.
So there was in the live episode, it was really interesting because there was
So,
like a
The
level of
live
tension in there, and I think we
episode.
all felt it in the moment. I honestly had a blast watching it. It was so much fun to watch it.
honestly felt no tension on the show. I was having too good of a time. Like I knew there was tension permeating the rest of the room, but I was not letting it get me down that day.
don't get me down.
I was stressed out that what exactly happened was going to happen.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a good episode. I think the content was awesome, and I'm glad we did it. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna
It could
say.
have been done a lot better.
Yeah, but we're also in hindsight. It was the first one we did, so if we ever do one
Yep.
again,
Exactly.
we know kind of what to
Yep.
expect.
Yeah. See, we were told by our technical guy that 4 microphones was the best idea, and no one could argue with him on that.
I wanted everybody to have their own fucking microphones, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I mean that's facts. I mean, we probably could have just put like one in the middle and everyone just like talked at once, but whatever.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think that would have been the best move. Yeah, we did do that. Although
Or had like better seating arrangements rather than like all of us squished in onto one couch.
I didn't
Like,
mind
it would be
sitting
a
on the
different
couch.
camera
That was
angle and
fine.
like
the
multiple
camera too.
couches.
Like the whole point was that we would be like there on the
Symmetrical.
camera live too, all 4 of us.
we also need to
Symmetrical.
tell our audience to pipe the fuck down.
I liked the idea. I think if we do another live episode, we should do a view more like what we were originally thinking, putting it at the behind the on the counter, and we're behind the counter. Then
Yeah.
we can all
I
be
agree with
standing up.
that.
We're all in the picture. We can make drinks while we go and keep giving ourselves drinks.
Yeah, and then you're not like cut out of the picture for a minute. Or
I
two.
really enjoyed everybody's like contribution to the episode, as far as like, you know, Bailey and Jess and I think Jack kind of like talked a little bit in it.
Yes, having the audience was part of the essence of the live show.
I
Yeah,
love
for
that,
sure.
but if they're not part of the show, or if they're not like talking with us, like, and they're not in the shot, we can't have them talking, because
we need to get them mic'd up at least.
yeah, because they were
Like,
having
dude.
like side conversations
Like, dude,
at some points, and it was just very distracting. There's nothing I could have done in that post. Either way, it was
Listen,
fucking
nature of life.
awesome.
It
There
was
was
really nice.
drama.
it was fun.
There
to be-
was a lot of fire jokes. William had one of the funniest jokes. We kept trashing on him for interrupting us on the show, and in the beginning he was pissed about it, but at the very end of the show, he was purposefully like interrupting people just to make us drink more, and I thought it was hilarious, dude.
There was I was
It was a good bit.
I remember trying
It was
to
a good
tell
bit.
a story, and like I interrupted. Will was like, anyway, and Will was like, and another thing. I'm like, oh,
Yep, that's the
God.
moment.
Yeah.
There was
When
another
you would-
moment.
When someone would interrupt Will, and then Will would interrupt the person interrupting him with an interrupt.
Yeah.
And then
bro,
we would all call him out, dude.
Had to drink more.
try to follow that conversation.
We were getting sloosh, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, you're welcome for that then.
Yes.
It was a good time. It was a good time. I had fun. I was drinking. It was a vibe.
It was
a
really
vibe.
nice.
It was a
Yeah,
vibe.
yeah. It was a vibe. It was a bop.
Oliver, the joke that fucking geeked me the most, just out of nowhere, we were talking about some random shit, and Oliver just goes, "You know what we should bring back? Or was it bye, Felicia?
Bye, Felicia.
Yeah.
And he said it perfectly too. Like, bye, Felicia.
Felicia, bye bye.
I lost my mind, dude. It was hilarious.
The live show was a banger. It was a little jumbled, but you know what? You had to be there. All right.
You had to be there.
All right.
You had to
fans.
be there, or you
You
have
had
to
to be
be
there.
square.
You had to be in the inner circle to really get the full effect of the live show.
Yeah.
Can you guys just think about this for a second? Can you guys believe this is episode 83?
Oh, we're talking meta again. Let's go.
Crazy, man. 20
Crazy.
more episodes, and we'll be
Less than
over
that.
2 years. Over 2
Oh
years.
yeah,
Oh, well,
yeah,
actually,
that's
no.
true.
Sorry, 21 more episodes, and we will be 2 years on the dot. 54 or 104 weeks. That's 52 weeks in a
It
year.
doesn't
many
feel
weeks are-
that
how many-
long.
How many weeks are left in the year? Are we gonna hit 100 on New Year's Eve or something? Like,
I don't know. I'd have to do.
No,
some
it might be
calculating.
I don't think
a
there's
little bit
17
past.
weeks. I don't think there's 17 weeks left in the year. There's probably
Well,
less.
All we have to say is, what day is 21 weeks from today?
It's probably
February
February.
2nd. February
Yeah,
2nd.
February. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
it'd be a little
it'll
bit.
be
It'd be a
the
month after the New
2-year
Year.
2-year episode anniversary. Now, 2 years doing the show would have to be January 1st.
New Year's.
right?
We started at New Year's Day, I think. Yeah. New Year's resolutions, and also in
Yeah, but
February
we've
we have
lost
to like.
so many
And
episodes.
high key also in February is going to be the crux of the fitness challenge because it ends in February.
Actually, it
does.
ends
January
The
2nd.
fitness challenge I thought ended January 1st.
No, it ends February 2nd because remember we didn't start until February.
You
Yeah.
start till
That's
Feb.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
So if you're behind, you got time to catch up.
Yep.
You behind?
Brandon and I haven't gone to the gym in a minute, but I want to
Been a
again.
brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been
Starting
there'll
to
be-
lose the belly fat, so
We got
it's starting
5
to
months.
get time
5
to
months to
crunch.
get swole, guys. If you haven't gotten swole yet, get swole. All right?
Yeah, I mean, like when we were working out pretty consistently at the beginning, I got some pretty good back muscle I was happy with.
That's what I'm saying. I did get rid of my initial like super chubbiness that I was really self-conscious about. So I'm proud of myself. for
Yeah,
Yeah.
same here.
that.
I saw some results in at least like the couple months or more that we like went hard at it. And
I
was like,
definitely
all right,
gained
this
some
is pretty
weight.
hard.
I've definitely gained muscle, and I've definitely gained strength, but it's not the end result that I was kind of hoping for.
5 months. It's got 5 months.
Dude,
Not the end yet.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
have
the
to
end yet.
eat so much fucking calories. It's insane.
Bro,
You
I'll
better
be
just
sure to
start chugging Big
cooking when we
Macs.
go on vacation. I'll make sure that you eat like stuff
Yeah,
your
dude.
face every fucking
Take him to
minute.
McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's just on a loop the entire time you're there.
I want my heart to stop.
Fuck that. I'm just gonna cook them just fat meals.
What
Like
will you do to
spaghettis
win
and
the fitness
pastas and
challenge?
shit like that.
Hey, we're doing the show, and I'm on a hospital bed.
We all get like super self-conscious about our results a couple months before, and we all start taking steroids without telling each other.
I had that thought. I had that thought. Like, what if for a
Oh my
bit I
God.
just took test and like literally got huge as fuck?
For a bit, you'd shrink your balls and grow tits.
That is not what
You're-
happens. That is a rumor. You have to consult a doctor. That is, I mean, maybe if you use like fucking horse.
Tranquilizers.
Yeah.
Dewormers.
Yeah. Like,
Maybe if you take some DMT and sit in a fucking bathtub outside and stream yourself and shit yourself.
yeah. And then you see a version of yourself that's all shaven and then you create a fire ass song. That's a joke. That's a joke.
On a beat, any beat.
Speaking of that, so we're going to Florida for Austin's wedding.
Flo Rida.
Travis and Oliver won't be going. You fucking degenerates.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Will and I will be going out to Florida, and
Yes.
on the plane there, I'm gonna be drinking hella at like 6 a.m. in the morning.
Is that when your
um,
flight is?
Yep.
Yeah,
Not
Oh, it's at
6
6
p.m. in the morning?
a.m.
6
It's at
a.m.
6:15, I think. Yeah.
That's not bad. At least you guys will get there
You
early.
fuck.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be staying the night, like Tuesday night, so that way we can fucking like get up and early. I'm
Go
not
to bed
driving
at like 7
PM.
p.m. Yeah, dog. So I'm gonna be bringing pen and paper, bringing beats to fire off. Gonna be making a few songs, boys. Y'all,
Thought process is getting started.
yeah.
It's dropping.
I've got a lot of things to unload from my brain, whether that's my narcissistic hype Kanye version of me, or whether that's my confused, fucking scared version of my brain. It's like everything needs to come out, and I feel like that's the antithesis of what is going to make thought process great is tapping into those evils and greatness.
Where we've been, where we are now.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No, it'll be a fire thing, and then we have to obviously do like your guys' routine for flying.
I think,
Hell yeah.
correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the Real Sensitive Guys, us calling ourselves the Real Sensitive Guys as a rap group, predate us calling ourselves the Real Sensitive Guys on the radio?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
I think yeah, because
it originally started as our rap group name.
Yeah, because we had thought process after that, but because when Brandon and I did the radio show, we called it the BO show. We didn't call it Real Sensitive,
which was a shit name, by the way.
Yeah, high key. We didn't really think that.
I roasted you guys so much for that.
My dad literally gave me the biggest roast about it. He's like, "Why do you guys call it?" Brandon Oliver's like, more like body odor. I was like, "Oh,
body odor."
But I anytime anybody said that, I'm like, it's ironic. It's ironic. I swear, it is.
I don't know.
And then I was like, why don't we call ourselves the Real Sensitive Guys? It was all me.
It was facts.
It was all me.
Well, it wasn't all you. I meant like the name itself was.
Yeah. 2021 is almost over. COVID is still in our lives, boys. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, high key is probably going to be a
new
thing
variant coming out.
Do you guys see what Australia's doing?
No, what are they doing?
They're basically saying like if you don't have if you don't get the vaccinated, you can't go out to the store, you can't go out in public, you can't do any of that.
And
oh my god, they're literally turning it into a lockdown.
Aren't they like debuting a system too that like sends you a text and you have to respond with where you are with like a picture of yourself?
I don't know about that.
Dude, it's getting crazy.
You guys see what Naples, Florida,
dystopian up in there.
You see what Naples, Florida is doing? So what they're doing is if let's say you go to a restaurant or a business or you're somewhere and they ask you like for verification of your that you got vaccinated, you can get fined $5 for asking that question to somebody in Florida.
If they have their vaccination?
No, if you ask somebody like show me proof like your vaccination card, if you ask somebody that, you can get fined $5,000.
Yeah, for asking a question.
Yep.
Jesus fuck.
There's gonna be
Florida is on some other shit.
There's definitely gonna be at least one song about COVID on our album. We'll call it like Scamdemic or something.
Let's call it.
Isn't there one with Kendrick Lamar where he's like, I dodged the pandemic or something like that? Who the fuck says that?
Brother.
Yeah, all the rich people dodged
brother
because they could afford the drug cocktails to get treated with it without the vaccine.
You gotta take vitamin D. Vitamin D.
They can afford the ivermectin
I'm looking
and
for
baby
the blue
blood.
M3s. I believe they're called fentanyl.
They can afford the adrenochrome to keep them alive.
It's the power of youth.
No.
Gosh.
Gosh. I'm gonna keep fucking telling you guys this joke until it works.
A little bit. It's growing on me a little bit.
I don't know if I like the bit. I just like the voice of the name.
Guy Sensei's voice,
hey,
like voice actor, is great.
We got like a couple
perfectly
left,
for it.
like a minute or two.
No, what time is it though?
9/11.
You son of a bitch.
Yo, that's in 3 days, guys.
I never. Also,
we will never forget.
For people that care, first game of the NFL season is tomorrow night.
That's true.
I get to wear my jersey at work.
Whoa.
At the job,
corporate America's so cool.
I'm not gonna get fired.
Travis,
they let you wear your jersey on the first game day.
Oh
well, actually, the first game is on Sunday for Brandon because he likes the Phillies.
Excuse me?
Eagles,
what?
Eagles.
Yeah. You like sports?
The Phillies?
You like sports? I'm
sports guy over here.
Big Bryce Harper guy.
Touche.
Oh my hip.
Fucking sports season. I don't care till the Super Bowl, man.
Yeah.
Invite me to the party.
It's a longer season this year too, which blows.
Really? How
It's
big of a season?
17 games.
Why longer? Are they making up for last year?
No, so
didn't they straight up still have it last year? They didn't even give a fuck.
Yeah. They had it last year. So usually they play 16 games in a season. This year they're playing 17 games in a season.
Football is our constitutional right. You can't take that away.
Football, hot dogs, women, and guns.
Forcing women to keep their babies is our right.
Okay, Travis, that was some out of the left field comment.
I hope no one that watches our show.
Travis was like, I would never say that ever. It was an audio crack.
They literally want women to keep their babies. How crazy is that? This is what society wants you to think now. They don't want you to kill them. It's insane. It's insane. How dare
You're trying to be Ben Shapiro?
Ben
I like
Shapiro.
the idea of super liberal Ben Shapiro.
High key, some of his stuff is actually kind of funny.
Rather than
and
his
some of the stuff he
conservative
does,
self.
like rip people apart, which
I
I think is
prefer
funny
Gruber Ben
sometimes.
Shapiro.
It's the
but-
funniest thing watching clips of Ben Shapiro like actually like dissect somebody like
Joe
in front of
Biden-
millions of people.
Joe Biden's not insane. He's just not.
I didn't know
He's got
Ben
a stutter.
Shapiro. I didn't know Ben
Everybody
Shapiro
knows
was
this.
Jewish.
Everybody knows this. Joe
He
Biden
is?
just has a stutter.
Yeah, every
guys need to
time in
quit
his
it.
podcast he wears a yarmulke.
What?
Yeah, Ben Shapiro's Jewish.
Hey,
Since when?
you know what kind of train this is?
I don't know, but he wears a yarmulke during his podcast.
you know what
like,
kind of
just
train this
assumes-
is?
What are
just
autistics people? What is this obsession by autistic people about trains?
Bro, it's because they go fast and they look like wieners.
Have you ever seen a train? It looks like a dick. Everybody knows this.
Will, that was
I always
pretty
wanted
funny.
like a big iron dick, and that's what they look like, and they go fast.
Why? Okay,
You can't go over the recommended by the government standards 5.5 inches.
You need to have a 5.5-inch train.
High
Yo.
key.
Did you guys see that video of the truck that was carrying the like plane wing across the train track, and a train came and just like smashed this giant plane wing in half? I gotta find this.
All right, and then we'll end the show because we're about.
Can
time.
confirm Travis is autistic.
I love trains, guys. Look at this train video.
5.5 inches for my train. Everybody look at it.
High key. I think we've looked at the average size in America is 5. In other
Yeah,
countries,
they made a whole
it's
South
different.
Park episode on it.
Yeah, in other countries it's different. Like in China, it might not be 5.5, but I'm not. gonna
What
say
do you think it is, Oliver?
It's probably 6.1.
Why are you giving Chinese people big penises, Oliver?
I'm
Do
Yeah.
you fantasize about?
I'm
big
being I'm
big
being
Chinese
sarcastic.
penises?
I'm being sarcastic.
I think you secretly fantasize about giant Chinese wieners.
That is the vid.
Oliver is really obsessed with.
I'm
Yellow penises.
ready whenever you guys are.
He really wants.
Oliver really wants to get out of this bit.
I'm ready when you guys are.
All right. 3. Oh wait, there's an intro on it.
I don't have an intro.
I'm getting an intro.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an intro. Let's start
All right,
at
start at a 7
8.
secs. It's 7 secs.
7 seconds. All right, 3,
Are we starting?
2, 1, go. Oh no.
Yeah, look at the
That's a
size of this thing,
Big
man.
fucking wing.
And he's got no time. Like, where can he go?
He's
That's
got a whole
cameraman
ass
over right here.
and
He does get a good shot of the hit, though.
Oh damn!
it just takes the truck with it.
Literally straight through it. What else could it do? Like, oh
Yeah,
my
seriously,
God.
it can't stop. It can't
Bro,
stop.
and And then it fucking throws it onto a fucking like store.
The truck driver only had minor injuries. But look at the truck.
Dude, that thing wobbled and weaved, man.
That thing
It
got,
got like
wrecked.
smashed to the side. It got choke slammed.
Damn, no wonder you can't break the
It got
train in
DMT'd.
GTA.
It got
Literally.
DDT'd.
It
It
got
will just
body
go through
slammed.
what the fuck ever.
Damn, Travis really be watching American truck drivers.
I'm sorry.
on Facebook,
What were
alright?
you watching like before the show, Brandon?
I was
Travis
watching
saw
people
it
get
on-
gunned down by cops.
Travis saw it on Cookie Book.
Oh, something else we forgot to talk about. Did
Cookie
you guys
clicker.
I don't know if you guys saw this either, but did you guys see the message from Steve from Blue's Clues?
Yes. the 25th
Yes, I
anniversary
didn't
one.
watch it.
I cried a
Fucking
little
brought
bit. I'll be
tears to
honest.
My
I
eyes, yeah.
cried a little bit.
I heard about it. I didn't watch it.
Oh, you guys
It-
have to watch it. It's if you watch
Mhm.
Blue's Clues as a child, you're like,
I did a little bit.
You're
yeah.
gonna,
Oh
you're
my
gonna tear
God.
up a little bit,
Steve.
bro.
I don't know if we can
He
watch Blue's
looks
Clues on
so
the show.
different
I'll watch
now.
it
He has
later. I'll
no
watch it
hair.
later.
He's got a band. Like look up Steve from Blue's Clues on YouTube, and he's got like a whole YouTube channel, and he's got a band. It's actually genuinely good music.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
All
no.
right,
Do you
boys.
guys remember when like Steve left Blue's Clues and there was everybody had like a rumor about why Steve left? It's like, oh, he murdered a guy and he's going to jail.
Wasn't he like a pedo or something?
No, he went to college.
Everybody had a rumor. He literally just went to college. He tells it
That's
in the
literally
video.
all he fucking did, and he says it in this little
He
clip.
actually says it in the show too. He says it in Blue's Clues when he leaves that I'm going to college and my brother Joe is gonna watch Blue. Like he did go to college. That's all.
Yeah, and it's fucking wild.
All right, boys.
No, it's a really good little clip, and I teared up on it. I think you guys would enjoy it.
All right, final topic of the evening, cookie clicker.
No.
No, I'm. This has been episode 83, guys.
Damn, Oliver's
My name is Oliver. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, bye. Just kidding. Hey, it's been Brandon.
I'm Oliver.
I'm Travis.
I'm Will.
You guys listen to Real Sensitive Guy Hours, episode 83.